Hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up? Come on in. Hello. Hi. Hope everyone is doing well and having a wonderful, wonderful night. It is time for the next trial.
Indeed. Trial up.
Excited. I like this trial. It's fun. Very silly.
It's so quirky in all the best ways. It feels like a middle trial.
It does.
Doesn't have all the big drama. Like the first part is always you during your tutorial. Second one is usually where they introduce the main gimmick. Then the finale closes that main gimmick.
Yeah.
Middle trial? Oh.
Come on in though. Sonic, Tom Nook, Ironic, Golden. I enjoy doing the Phoenix Start streams. They're good hanging out with friends.
Chill.
Hope everyone enjoyed their Thanksgiving, except Polk, who is Canadian, so, I mean, you didn't...
I already had my Thanksgiving. I had a whole month to enjoy after it's done.
What even is Canadian Thanksgiving about? Is it the same thing? Did you just say Americans have this, so we need this?
Probably, except we did it earlier here. We don't have to get too much turkey 2 months in a row.
Okay.
Christmas is just around the corner after all. Plus, usually we tend to usually by the time that this whole tradition thing happened here, November usually had a whole lot more snow involved, so it's a lot harder to cook your turkeys.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, so we're thankful to actually cook and deep fry our turkeys way ahead of time.
As for me, I ended up being sick, but I was on Ryuto's stream all day. It was fun. Sick enough not to go Thanksgiving dinner. Not sick enough not to stream. But it was earlier in the day, so I just didn't do a stream yesterday. Didn't really make sense. By the time I was done, it was 7 o'clock, so I was like, meh. I was planning to take the day off anyway, because if I was going to be streaming on my end, it would have been there, so. It was fun. We did all of Shaolin Monks, and then we also were in the middle of doing Armageddon, because Ryuto had to step away for a bit. If he did not have to step away, we probably would have beat the game early, and I might have considered streaming, but I'm glad we beat it. It was a lot of fun.
I always heard Shaolin Monks was kind of crap. I'm happy to hear you had fun with it.
It is not a bad game. It's very good. I don't know who told you it was a bad game, but it's extremely good.
Dang, because whenever Shaolin Monk comes up, he's just a conversation as Sub-Zero.
Who the fuck told you that?
That is... The internet. The internet told me that.
They are wrong. That game is so good, other than the final boss. The final boss is bad, everything else is good.
Ah yes, there you Shao Kahn.
It's not that it's Shao Kahn, it's that it's a 3-wave fight of Shang Tsung followed by Kintaro followed by Shao Kahn with like no heals.
Ooh, gauntlets.
Yeah, there's tiny bits of health, and then if you save Sonya, she gives you a little bit of health, but it's not much, and it really doesn't fucking help. It's pretty bad.
When Hammer Time gets involved,
But we are going to start. You wanna be Maya for now?
Yeah, we'll do. So how do you feel the trial went this morning?
How do you think it went?
It got a bit crazy in there. I just wonder if that killed our chances.
Yeah, I guess it did get out of hand. I guess as a warning, I know people are gonna come in later and not hear this. I am a little bit under the weather, so if you're requesting a Phoenix voice, do not do anything that's hard in my throat, or I'm just going to say no. I'm throwing that out there now because I am under the weather.
Well,
I guess it did get out of hand. Mr. Kudo's testimony did nothing to help us. Plus, now we don't even know the identity of the waitress who laced the coffee. We know is what old Mr. Kudo saw, the apron straps and the ribbon. But the victim was wearing an earpiece when his eardrum was ruptured.
Talk about a defining case of contradictimonious. Contradictimonotitus. What? Is that the dictionary?
Could be. Time to play doctor and find ourselves a cure then, huh?
Yeah! We've got to find one for Maggie, or she's gonna have a terminal case of guilty!
Well, I'm officially at a loss as to where to start.
Yeah, me too. Let's start some brainstorming. You go first!
I guess we should try to put Mr. Kudo's testimony to some sort of use.
Yeah, that's true.
We need to figure out the identity of the waitress and who the victim really was. Somehow, I think the key has got to be a tray beam.
Well then, let's go by there and check it out again. Oh, and we should drop it on Maggie and see how she's doing too. I'm likely to bet she's in foul mood.
So, anything on your mind?
Actually, there is something. I was wondering about Zinefo. You know, like what he's like and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot about that guy. I gotta beat you so hard I'll feel like yous was smooching the express train. Phoenix Wright. You saying you Phoenix Wright? Cause I'm Phoenix Wright, baby. The one and only. Bada bing bada boom. Actually, you know, I've learned a little something about my doppelganger.
Huh? You did? What did you find out?
Oh yeah, Maya was working at the restaurant when I ran into Don Fonione. Let's just say he was such a terrible version of me that I wanted to sue for defamation. What's that guy's story anyway? What does he have to gain by impersonating me?
It's not like you're making a great salary at this point. Looks like Gumshoe's not here.
Never mind that. What's going on? It feels different in here somehow.
You think?
Yeah, everyone seems to be on edge.
What are you doing? Calling the officers and briefing quick! Can't you shut down the station server? Chief! Quit playing on the internet!
But my email pen pal! Lead Asian princess!
Save it for later, I'm turning off now!
No! Lead Asian princesses!
Everyone's keeping busy in here, huh? Oh, God.
Keeping busy? More like panicking if you ask me. Something's going on, something big. Well, that happened.
Well, everybody's doing as he should.
I guess Magagi is still in questioning.
But we've got questions ask her too! Maggie! Maggie!
Keep it down, Maya. This isn't a playground, you know. Alright, let's go to the 3-bean casserole.
No wonder it's gassy around here. Empty, as usual.
Yeah, and it's lunchtime, too. I'll be this guy. That's it, come on, come on, come on. Hey, that sounds like... Now just call an 8, pal. Come on, I know you can.
He's getting really worked up about something.
No, that's the wrong number. Looks like an 8. Would have had only netted me $5 anyway. What a ripoff. You want Phoenix's DK? I could do that. I don't know if you heard me do it. My voice is kind of bad today because I am still sick, but that is something I could do.
Okay, I reread the message and realized what I was supposed to do.
Hey, hello. How's it going?
I was just sitting in the waiting room for the past 10 minutes, going, "I'm doing something wrong, aren't I?"
Yeah, I gave you access last week. How are you doing, Draco?
Woohoo!
How was your Thanksgiving?
Okay.
Hey.
What Thanksgiving?
Fair enough.
Everything canceled. We got canceled because there was water pipe damage.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And a friend had a meltdown, so they weren't going to show up. So we're just going to try to have it Saturday instead.
Oh, well, I'm glad it's not completely canceled. Anyway, I guess I'll let you take over Gumshoe then.
Oh, okay. I don't know, Gumshoe.
He's a little detective.
All right. Well, I'll do what I can. Let's see. Oh, right.
We're having fun
Brain,
here.
stop watching the stream.
Yeah, we got the side feed.
Huh?
Oh,
It's you.
Yeah, this works.
I was just I was just listening to the radio, pal.
Ooh, the radio.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe's having lunch here.
He is, and he's having the Twin T set.
What can I say?
Poor Gumshoe.
Can I have some money?
No. Your salary's being cut for asking.
Oh. How am I supposed to look like in the eye now, pal?
You really drove her into a corner, you know?
You always blow apart my testimony. Why, of all days, didn't you do it today?
So sorry, there just weren't any holes in it for once.
Yeah, what happened? Usually your testimonies are like Swiss cheese!
Swiss cheese.
Would he have preferred crumbly like aged Parmesan? Anyway, this case has already been ruled on. There shouldn't be any holes left to find.
Oh, did Maggie say anything to you? About me, I mean.
Well, how did she put it again?
I believe she only dates people with salaries. Sorry.
Oh.
I can't believe Detective Gumshoe! I hate him, sir! I mean it! I don't ever want to see him again! Something like that.
What?
Did she just vanish out of existence? What the fuck just happened?
Please, Detective Gumshoe, I didn't mean to exercise you! Come back!
Why? Why is this happening? Where am I?
He's banging his head against the wall, Nick. Should be concerned.
Oh man, poor Gumshoe.
I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, next question.
He seems okay now all of a sudden. So, did you like the Twin T set?
Who are you? I've never paid that money for much before in my life.
I've never paid for anything in my life because I don't have money to pay.
Usually I just rummage through the dumpster and hope somebody threw something tasty out.
They always throw all the food out here. That's why I always come here. I wonder why.
Oh, I was so nervous, my hands were shaking.
So, how did it taste?
Well, for $20, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, really. It was delicate.
Delicate?
You mean you liked it? It didn't taste bad to you?
What's the matter with him?
It looks like he's thinking.
That's it. I've been trying to think of the right word to describe the taste. And I just realized, it's bad! That's it. It tastes bad. Kinda hard to admit it to yourself when you pay $20 for it, you know?
Yep.
Maybe he should have found out about the price after he had finished eating it.
Hey, Nick, maybe that's why Glenelle came here. Maybe you heard about the Super Fierce Twin set.
If by fierce, you mean fearsome. Speaking of Glenelg, that reminds me, we still hardly know anything about the guy.
Why don't we ask Detective Gumshoe what he knows, seeing as he's here?
We don't need to do that, Maya. We can just ask Inka Dinka Doo. He knows everything.
Oh boy.
That's what I learned
Can
from
you
the DK
ask him
show.
how to increase my salary?
No, he only knows... The rule of Inka Dinka Doo from the one episode I remember with him in DKC is to know everything, you must give up everything. So, I'm sorry, you have to give up your salary.
Well, that won't be hard.
No, so give up nothing. Alright, sure, no problem. You'll get nothing. So what were you
Yay.
excited about earlier?
Huh?
That's right, you said you were listening to the radio or something.
Oh, that. That was nothing. I wasn't excited.
Come on, Detective Gumshoe. You can tell little old me what we're listening to.
Nothing, really. I was just the daily exercise show.
Well,
I'm
This is
not
so
good at
weird.
this.
What the? Yeah, Cyclops.
Haha, this large steps lobster sure is great.
then why are there tears in your eyes?
I genuinely don't know why he's cyclocking, because it's really obvious what he's hiding. If you remember...
I mean, you don't get to Cyclops Detective Gumshoe too often.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, no, I need to present the Magatama first.
Yippee-doo.
Oh.
Alright, Detective Gumshoe, tell me the truth. What were you listening to?
Oh wait, pal. Now that you've made a big thing out of it, I'm not gonna tell you.
Don't be about that, pal. Considering all the noise you were making while you were listening, it's pretty clear what kind of radio program it was. I'd say it was related to this. Again, why is he keeping it a secret? I'm right, aren't I? You were listening to the lottery results, weren't you? You thought you'd try to win big, like a crystal coconut.
Oh. It's like you can see right through me.
Huh? Correct him already. I love that his psych is just that bad that it just broke immediately.
See, pal. That's why I said it was nothing.
I mean,
Ba-dum-bum.
it's got a point.
Then why did we do it?
Most
You are
disappointing psych block
technically
ever.
correct. The best kind of correct.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm usually pretty lucky, so I figure I'd give it a try.
What's with everyone in the lottery?
So, how did it go?
I won 50 cents.
Well, you won the rapper? That's awesome.
I know, right? I can't wait to use the rights to make all sorts of Gumshoe-related victory songs.
Oh shit! Can't wait for you to never
If
use them.
you would have won nothing for all win half a lousy buck. I was so mad. I didn't even get the
Yeah.
rights.
I know the feeling. Honestly, I cry every day because I can't stream 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, the greatest video game ever made. Such a good game, but like, the music is so copywritten that I just can't do it.
Yeah, that would happen. Those are flats. Oof.
I suppose it would defeat the purpose, but is there any way to modify the music out?
I'm pretty sure you could turn it off, but like, what's the point? Yeah, you basically get it.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
the game is so funny.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
So, I was just gonna ask if you could, like, I don't know, replay it with like MIDI format, or if that would fix anything.
It's a 360 game, so like maybe, but it's the kind of game where the fun of it is all the dumb shit that you do in that game. Like, yo, Fiddy, jump over that big ass ramp, or like, 50 constantly complaining, that bitch took my skull!
Here.
He took my skull!
I swear.
That
Oy.
is. And locked behind the hell that is copyright music. Very
Yeah.
sad.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll just ask 50 Cent if I can get permission. You never will.
Then
but,
you have to
I mean-
ask. You have to ask Gumshoe
No.
now. He just, I mean, well, yeah. Okay.
Gumshoe, can I get permission?
Oh, Oh no, pal, I have to ask 50 cents.
I mean, he did win 50 cents after all. He owns it
Oh,
now.
you're right.
It's his.
Gumshoe Gun proceeds to go to the nearest musical place and they laugh him out of the building. I say the
Oh, yeah,
about the
right,
same
yeah.
kind of kick it at this LEC. They got a special radio show where they announce the winning numbers. They even do drawings live on the air. It's intense, pal.
I bet that's what Mr. Elk was listening to on the day he was killed.
Yeah, what time is it now?
Yeah, it's just after 1:30.
And are the lottery results always broadcast at the same time?
Yeah. Look, I got this flyer when I bought the ticket.
Millionaire radio? That sounds cool! I will try it, Nick.
Well, then buy a ticket, Maya, with your own money.
Do you pay her?
No.
No wonder your wallet's empty at this point. He shows this thing on you. Well,
Yes.
on burgers.
Well, true. The guy was a real programming genius. They called him a walking computer at the place where he worked.
The walking same.
Right.
The
What
walking
happens when
same.
he crashes through? Did he just stop moving all of a sudden?
Actually, I think he just gets really mad at, like, a carrot or something.
He wasn't literally a computer, Maya.
Anyway,
I'm a computer.
there's not... I'm a computer. Beep boop, beep boop. Sorry. Anyway, there's nothing between Maggie and the victim.
Hey, Forever Butter, how's it going? Yeah, that's what we found out yesterday, too.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, don't you have any information that's a bit more fun?
Fun. Oh, I know! So, have you paid a visit to where Smell works yet? You might as well.
Is workplace? What's that?
The moon.
Eh,
A computer firm called Blue Screens Inc. or something
oh
like that.
god.
I wouldn't want to
Sounds
work
like
there.
you crash all the time.
Yeah.
Sounds like a real stable company. This could be fun, Nick. Let's go.
Well said.
Computers aren't really my thing, Maya.
We'll be fine. I know all about the high-tech stuff.
Fire
Wonder
just
about that.
crashes and... Just around the corner from this joint. You should take a look. I'm really not sure how you missed it.
One of my favorite cosplays I've ever seen is there was a Grim Reaper with an old CRT computer screen on his head that had the blue screen on it, and he was just holding the scythe around. It's the blue screen of death. Really good costume.
Oh, beautiful.
It's a real good costume to just run into in the wild and be like, what are you supposed to be? Blue screen of
God.
death?
Next time, put a red ring around his neck with a 360.
Computer firm called Blue Screens Inc. Huh?
Company, I guess. That would work. Both are Microsoft.
Microsoft.
Wow! This place is so high-tech! You can almost smell the electricity in the air.
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
It is a computer firm, Maya. They can't work without electricity, you know.
Who are you?
Perfect.
Who wants to be her?
I'll
Big
take
drink or
a crack
ticket?
out of it.
Hello?
Give me a second.
Alright. I'm sorry. Access is restricted to authorized personnel only. This is a computer programming laboratory. I should get Microsoft Sam to text-to-speech it.
Oh, that would be smart if you can get that through the Discord.
Through Discord?
I don't... Oh, well. There are far too many trade secrets that could be leaked. I don't know how to sync it up quick enough to do this, so I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
Wow, what secrets?
Maybe. Everything you see here is classified. No information can leave this building. Goodbye.
Understood.
Who's this woman? She's like a robot from some kind of whacked educational show.
My name is Lisa Basil.
I get it.
I'm the company director.
Director? She's human. She seems more like a ghost in a shell. I get it.
Ah.
That thing over her eye. Isn't that a scouter? Like lens?
That's a DMH, right?
Nice try, but it's the other way around, Maya. It's a scouter.
All of my programmers here at Blue Screens Inc. are supplied with scouters.
Then do you write programs too?
No, I just enjoy wearing this. I like
I like
judging
your
people
earrings.
by their...
They are pretty cool. I wouldn't mind one.
I can't imagine Maya with a scouter. You would use it for a lot of things.
Phoenix,
What does the scouter say about the burgers? The burger's power level. The cholesterol rating is over 9,000, Maya. You can't eat that. Oh, yeah? That reminds me that I saw a picture from the new Fortnite season, and there's a burger store, and they replaced the burger with a fucking onigiri, so the meme has come full circle.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Classic, but we're just eating, you know, delicious donuts, or jelly donuts, or popcorn balls. Nope, they're rice balls.
Nice.
Spoiled again.
Post-it notes.
Wow. Look at this mess.
Looks like they're all betting tickets. They look like Post-its to me, but sure.
What kind of betting tickets?
We're betting on which horse will win a given race. They're horse racing tickets.
Oh wow. His drawers are stuffed full of these.
Looks like they're all losing tickets, though.
Well, this many tickets would get you, what? Back down to the recycling center? I didn't know you were so hard up that you tried to profit from the dead, Nick.
I'm just taking them as evidence, Maya.
Nobody would be, but for
Yoink.
sure.
Nothing can leave this building. Alert! Alert!
Alert.
The
Whoa!
shuts-
The whole building shuts down, oh boy. Snake! Snake!
Looks pretty average to me.
But you can't get any work done with everything all over the place like this. Like yours.
Think? Real whiz kids can work under any condition, you know. Trying to hint that I should tidy my desk more. Clean up my desk when Maya stops asking silly questions. No hurry then.
Hey! This calendar.
What about it? This is another hint about tidying. You can forget it.
Someone's marked December 3rd in red pen.
Dun dun dun.
December 3rd, that's the day Mr. Elg was murdered. Or anything else?
Yeah, it says, meet with the tigre.
The tiger?
They didn't even clean up his desk after he died.
Nope.
Hmm.
They're techies. It's organized chaos. I mean,
Ah.
everybody knows organized chaos. It's intentionally messy in a way that works for that one person.
Indeed, indeed.
About Mr. Elg.
He was a top programmer. I would even say he was a genius.
Beep boop.
But he did suffer one or two bugs from his personality.
Oh, like what?
He was a bit of a loser. Perhaps that would be the best way to describe it. That's what got him into trouble.
What's the matter?
He was a top programmer. I would say he even was a genius. So he was really no trouble at all. A model employee.
Oh god.
Hey, wait a minute! Now you said something about him being in trouble. Gotta find out what this trouble was exactly.
Do you have to turn it off and turn it back on again?
I mean, they didn't even try that on Glenn. He might still be alive. So what exactly is this firm's business?
I will try to simplify it so that you can understand. We analyze the daily management of systems required by certain branches of industry, and then deliver optimal operating procedures and source-level components to them.
You lost me in the corner of analyze and management.
Doesn't matter. They analyze stuff. You got that much, right?
The software we produce is distributed on CD.
CDs?
Yes, compact disc, digital optical storage media.
How does Maya live in the year, like, what is this, 2019? And has never heard of a CD?
I think
She's a village girl.
When does a subscription? I think it's like 20 years in the future from 2000, something like that. Wait, oh, I better double check this.
She's probably selling cassettes from a village.
Mm-hmm.
And she does live in the mountains, so yeah. It is a small firm, but all my employees are first-class programmers. Let's ask one of them how they're doing. Excuse me, what are you working on right now? Logical services there very well. Obviously, program instructor heavily influences the response line and performance, so the code independence of global variables and memory overhead is vitally important to the success of the execution. Well, you get the idea. This is the sort of thing we are involved in.
Oof.
Did you people follow all that?
Yeah.
Oink Smile just said otherwise, Maya. You know about what happened, right, Miss Basil?
You mean about Glenn being poisoned? Yes, I know. It's terrible.
Can you tell us anything that might be helpful?
I don't think so. A police officer was here earlier, too. But I couldn't tell him anything either, because, the waitress who committed the crime has nothing to do with Blue Screens, Inc.
Oh.
How about Mr. Oak's desk? Have you cleared it out already?
No, not yet. It's this one, right in front of you. If there's anything that be useful to you, you are welcome to take it. I'm not cleaning that crap.
Ah!
I guess there might be a clue here somewhere. About Mr. Elg, was he in some kind of trouble?
I'm sorry? Why would you think that?
Thought you said something about it just now. But he got himself into trouble because he was a bit of a loser?
Perfect.
Three Cyclops.
I guess Mr. Elg is like every other man in his own pile of secrets.
What is a man? Sorry, carry on. My wine glass.
I've shown other people Draco, but if you've not seen the Dead by Daylight kill for Dracula, it's very good. It's exactly what you think it is.
Oh
Yes!
Yeah, he
Good.
slices someone's throat, it pours blood into his wine glass, he drinks it, and then just fucking throws it to the floor. It's...
boy! Yeah, your blood tastes terrible.
Yeah, it's great.
I've had enough O negatives of my Just my whole life. Where I
I'm
can get an AB
curious-
positive.
I'm curious about the elf in that game because one of the characters is an elf, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if
Yeah.
that's the blood.
Unfortunately, most of the time it just tastes like geek, so you know. Huh? Mr. Armstrong's talking to someone.
Who wants to be them?
Yep. Have it. I'll be back next month. Oui, naturellement. I will be waiting for you. If you haven't gotten by then, I'm afraid it might get a little hot around here. No, I will have everything ready. I promise. I love fire, you know. I love the way it crackles. No, Stop it! I'm begging you!
Do not let that woman cook.
Then don't let me down. I'll be watching you. But no, this is not necessary. You can trust me, mademoiselle. Talk to anyone, and I'll drive a knife right through your heart. Oh no, you don't have to worry. You know, you worry far too much. Maybe this will help you relax. It is the oil of the sandalwood. I do love raw meat from time to time. He. Ah! I'll be taking my leave. Goodbye for now.
Dun dun dun. Well, that seems like something we shouldn't have witnessed.
I have the shivers. I must rub some of my oil all over my body before I become the nervous wreck. There, oh oui, that feels good.
Yeah.
Ooh la la, excusez-moi, monsieur.
But my eyes!
Your eyes? If you have trouble with your eyes, you need this, the oil of sandalwood.
Isn't this just the leftovers of what you were just using?
Yay.
You don't exactly have many customers, do you, Mr. Armstrong?
No, you're right, monsieur. But perhaps that is the perfect time for you to visit me, no? That way, I can give you my undivided attention and cook for you la dish supreme.
I got a brave face, huh?
That's what girls do, Nick. Don't you know? But you're right. Business is very difficult these days. Perhaps the name is the problem. People do not understand it. They think it's Trey. I just wanted people to think that my restaurant was exclusive.
It is exclusive. Exclusively shit. But they think you just serve fast food on cheap plastic trays.
Nick, that's the kind of thing that can make a girl cry. You dance. That's why I'll never have a girlfriend.
Dun dun dun.
Have you forgotten that Mr. Armstrong is a man, Maya?
But the restaurant is my life. It is everything to me. I will defend it to la finale. No one will take it from me.
So who was that woman you were just talking to?
Ooh la la, you saw that?
Ah, well, yes, sorry.
So, who was she? She looked so polite and graceful.
And was slightly threatening to burn down your house.
She just wanted to cook him something warm. Polite? Graceful?
Yeah.
And she liked raw meat and fires, right?
Man, who doesn't like raw meat?
I
That could be
mean,
anyone.
I'll be back next month.
Dun dun dun.
Oui, naturellement, I will be waiting for you. If you haven't got it by then, I'm afraid it might get a little hot around here. No! I will have everything ready, I promise, madame.
Now that I think about it, hey Maya, I think it's pretty clear what kind of conversation they were having.
You think so? Well, then let's show that piece of evidence and see what happens. You know, the one? It's very obvious.
Yeah, that one. Maya doesn't actually know what the evidence is. She's just, trying
She
to
insists she knows.
Yeah.
She follows it. She knows the formula at this point. She's seen the script.
We are looking. A loan contract?
Oh, sorry.
There it is.
There we go. So long as that paper exists, I am but a delightful angel with broken wings. An angel, huh? Doesn't bode well when you think about it. Wait, they kept harassing me month after month. In the end, I had to give in. I agreed to help them. Help them? With what?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Bien sûr, if I did not owe them the money, I would have refused. But my hands were tied.
Please, what did you agree to help them with?
No, I cannot say. If I tell you, that woman, she will slice me up. And heat me with salad garnish.
Oh, I hope he doesn't mean that he'll literally be sliced up and served with garnish. I'm gonna guess that woman has something to do with your loan contract, am I right?
Ah! Please, Mr. Armstrong, tell us about that woman.
The woman who was here earlier, I take it that she's, Italian?
Why has it come to this? What a tragedy. Suddenly I find myself so deep in la dette. If a sign of la bad world we live in, huh?
No, I'd say it's more of a sign of la bad culinary skills.
The woman who was here, the scary woman, she is from the loan office.
Loan office, is that where you borrowed $500,000 from?
We, turn the lender, is it called? Yes, called like. Catchy name. This hearing makes me want to borrow some money. Yes, you would. Please, you must not borrow from them. If you must, no more than $10.
$10! But your whole monthly stipend, Maya.
Hey, I get more than that, thank you very much.
So Tenderlander is the loan office you borrowed $500,000 from, huh?
I wonder if they got anything to do with this case.
I wonder.
I am a weak woman. When I am upset, I have to buy something nice to cheer me up. Thanks to him loaning me the money, I have to pay back $500,000 now. Oof. I am like a slave. I have to do everything that he tells me. Who is he? La Tiger. La Tiger. The tiger? Oui, he is the manager of the Tenderlander. A terrifying man! La big city monster! When he shouts at me, my knees are trembling and his voice is ringing my ear for 3 days! So much stress! As soon as I hear the noise of the battered old scooter he has, I start to cry!
Big City Monster rides a battered old scooter. Does this guy resemble me by any chance?
Oh, no. This man has a presence and a most formidable personality. Although, why, he does have less spiky hair, just like you. Wait, there is a resemblance there, I suppose. Oh my.
Sounds like the loan office is worth checking out after all.
If she wants to visit the Tenderlander, it is just beyond Vitamin Square. Hey, Nick? If you need money, I can loan you some, as long as it's less than $3.
$3?
Thanks for the offer. Just beyond Vitamin Square, huh?
Gumshoe leaning in from outside the door.
Yeah,
$3 whole dollars.
$3, did I hear that? Oh man, well, I could use some. You got France the one shut up? Fucked up, I know, right? How's it going, Arcade?
Excellent.
Did we talk to him
It's
about
just
everything?
in La France.
Okay, so I looked it up. The Trials and Tribulations cases take place between 2018 and 2019. So, this happened 5 years ago.
Okay, so yeah, CDs were extremely commonplace at this point.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna head back to the precinct now. But not Scouters. Scouters we're still waiting on. We got a big meeting starting up in a bit.
Why didn't you just leave already? Are you just waiting here for me?
I heard someone said something about $3.
Oh. Can't argue with that.
Back his case, you mean?
If the case involves $3.
Oh, that's pretty much wrapped up now. There's another big case going down at the moment, so she's been pushed aside.
Okay, see you later then.
Bye.
What?
Another $3.
You better get going, detective, or you'll be late.
Actually, I kinda got a favor to ask. A big one.
A favor?
Yeah, it's for, Maggie, actually. I was kinda hoping you'd give these to her for me.
What is it?
It's a lunchbox. I got up early so I could make it. I tried. I've been real worried about her. She looks like she's lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, they don't serve burgers in prison. Maya never gets any.
Detective Gumshoe. Aww. How many weenies are in there? There's not a person on Earth who could wolf down this much meat.
That's coming from Maya.
Uh-huh.
Think? I love weenies. Can't get enough of their tender juiciness.
I do love me those curry weenies.
Will you give it to her? It took me ages to make, so please say you will, pal.
Can't exactly say no, can I? Hey, Dean Armstrong's Japanese name is Handobo Kaoru. Though is the Japanese version of the French veal soup dish, fond de vous, while Keru means smell.
And
French
Fondable is
Luigi
Oh,
Laboca, to imply he's Italian. I guess that makes sense. You can't really
Right.
make him French when everyone is French, so he's got to be Italian.
true. Also, Fondable is back of a veal, of a cow. Vegan cow. So, well, maybe I'll get to eat it if I get hungry.
But you're always hungry, Maya.
These-
Okay, I'm counting on you to give that to Maggie. No, Maya, no, get away from that.
She's a little medium,
Oh my
so
God,
she's
he's
got to
finally
eat a lot
gone.
from
Good
large.
riddance.
January 7th.
I don't see anything of any sign of Mr. Kudo, do you?
Maybe he went to buy another ton of bird seeds. Kinda hoping he wouldn't be here anyway, at least not for now. Besides, any more seeds today and I'm liable to turn into a real phoenix.
Ba-dum-bum.
This place gives off a really strange vibe, doesn't it?
Looks like the tiger isn't in his lair. That is, as they say, a very good thing.
Welcome.
Talk about a creepy voice, it makes her soul want to shrivel up and die.
You're here to discuss the loan?
No, not exactly.
The manager is away at the moment. Wait quietly, please. She's gone. Just like that.
Guess we'll just have to come back another time.
But this is a perfect opportunity, Nick. This place reeks of suspicion. Come on, Nick. Let's take a look around, okay?
You think he'd be okay?
Of course. No. Coffee. Ah! I'll leave it here for you to enjoy. Quietly.
Yes, thank you.
Do not touch the desk. Please. Nick, let's get out of here.
Now she wants to get out of here.
Let's see. This round dot thing is called the room, I think. I figured I'd read a book or two and be more cultured, in case you're wondering.
The small,
We don't
medium,
have
pizza,
the
large
internet
meal.
version.
Yeah, that's going available. You mean you aren't making stuff up for a change?
I bet you also didn't know that no matter what, he'll always write himself. Go on, Nick. Give him a good shot.
Only if I feel like dying.
Now, this yellow thing, this is a Japanese chess piece.
No, it's called
I think
shogi, you fool, Maya! It's not exactly...
Kara says,
Not that I'm an expert or anything. I'm more of a reversey person, you know?
I think she knows what she's talking about. These aren't exactly your typical monster wannabe items. They're not trophies, are they? Ooh.
Hey, there's a piece of paper sticking up from under there.
Is it a repair bill? He did some repair work on his car. Does he even have one? $15,000 reduced to replace a bumper and a light? That's insane.
The car's registered to the Catervinis.
Huh? Not even the Tiger's car? Someone else's Repairville be in the Tiger's office.
Oh boy. It's cadaverific!
Oh boy.
There's a CD player on the desk, but the desk is so loud, it's a wonder you could hear it.
The lid's open. I wonder what kind of music the Tiger's into. Have you finished the coffee? Ah!
Yes, thanks. It was lovely.
So, you drank it all? He.
Do you want me to take over Creepy Lady while you talk with Maya?
That's a good point, yeah.
Please do. I'm kind of overboard at this point.
Okay. Alright. If you touch anything else that doesn't belong to you, there's always another cup. Okay, bye.
That coffee was laced with something, I was sure of it!
Nick, my stomach is killing me!
No, that's because you haven't eaten Maya.
Oh, wait. Maybe it was just a burger I ate for breakfast.
Yay!
Sure hope so.
Well, time to ignore her warning.
Look like that CD while we're still alive and have a chance. What the?
What? It's not the Rocco soundtrack, is it? Claw of the Tiger?
It's the Claw of the Tiger. It's a demo CD. The artist's name has been handwritten on the disc in pen. MC Bomber.
What?
This must be the CD McGaggy told us about.
Listen to it. I bet it's heavy metal.
No way! That woman will make us drink more coffee if we do.
That... You know what? Never mind.
Oh,
No, someone dropped
no.
it. Yeah.
Someone's dropped an ashtray on the floor. That's gonna be a nightmare to clean up.
It's all over the rug and everything.
I actually knocked over a really big space heater once. Cleaning up was such a pain. It was those super antiques that you have to burn a ton of charcoal.
She managed to knock one of those over. Aren't they supposed to be super heavy?
Oh, hey! There's a book of matches here too.
Matches, huh? Please don't give this out much. Places don't give these out much nowadays. Hey, wait a second. It's a very Japanese thing, by the way. I know that because of Yakuza handing out matches as advertisements. Look what's printed on its cover. It says, "Try beans."
I will try beans. Thank you, Matchbox.
Matches could come in handy. We might be able to use them.
Yeah, the pilot light for the office burner keeps going out.
Swing and a miss, Maya. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, is it time for my favorite thing?
Hey, look at this Parisian style coat. It's so chic.
My favorite bean? Jelly. Me and Arcade had the same thought.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that is perfect.
Looks more like a pimp coat to me. Because I haven't got an eye for fashion.
Hey, look at this. These suits are the same color as the one you wear, Nick.
The same color as my suit.
Ah!
Keep your voice down, Maya!
Nick, you gotta come here.
Some cake.
Ah!
I'll just leave it here for you.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
Just wait here quietly. Otherwise...
Did you hear that, Nick? Wait quietly, she said.
Yeah, sure.
only so I can take care of you. Understand?
He really knows tender loving care here at Tender Lender.
Yeah.
I'm scared, Nick.
So, what were you getting so excited about before?
Look, on the lapel of this suit.
Here it is, the dumbest moment in the series. That's an attorney's badge!
Is the tiger a lawyer?
No, look at this thing, it's made of paper! Are you fucking
You might
kidding
call
me?
it a paper tiger.
Here it is! Everyone in a courtroom was fooled by a piece of cardboard that looks nothing like the real deal.
For some reason, your badge suddenly looks really cheap to me, Nick.
Why doesn't anyone recognize an obviously fake badge when they see one?
Well, I think we lost Jewker's voice.
Under the desk, Maya. What are you two snooping around in my office for? Nothing, we were just... My precious carpet! You's got ash on my rug! You're gonna wish your ugly feet never came through my door. What's it was, yous wanna argue with me? Is that what you doing? Bada bing, bada boom, you think you can take me on? I'm gonna flatten yous two with the pancakes and turn yous into my new rugs.
Don't take me! I'm a
Oh. Dante Gray, you're back.
That voice, it's like evil seeping into your head through your ears.
I'm sorry, Dante Gray. I knocked over the ashtray earlier, and I was trying to juggle.
Eesh, she got a death wish or what? Oh, right, huh? Forget about it, Violetta, it's nothing. What?
About it.
I ain't gonna get mad at you. You too cute. You hear? So unfair.
Here, have some cookies. I've just baked them.
Please
There's
for
a whole
cookie.
kitchen back there. I've been making cake, cookies, a lot of coffee. And drink some espresso while you're discussing your loan.
Whoa, Phoenix, right? Yes? You was either crazy or just plain stupid to chase after me. I worked so hard, but now you's gotta come and mess up my plan? Who was him? He's my phony. But I don't care. No one gets in my way. What? I mean, excuse me? You should have left the little girl at home, right? A few things. No question. This is the last time we meet. Forget about it. Wait, but please.
That was pretty weak, Nick.
Yuri Tigre's name is Shibakuzo Torinosuke. Yeah, I figure all that out because of Yakuza. It's really obvious when you know the Japanese name in advance that the joke of his shirt was completely lost because it's a tiger biting a dragon, and that's really funny. Except it's not funny to Americans or any other culture probably because they probably translated it from English.
Ouch. You waited till he was out of earshot before you shouted after him.
Like you're meant to talk. I didn't hear you scream, hold it either.
Espresso. And cookies.
And it's definitely not good for my heart. Now, what was it the tiger called her? Violetta? I still can't believe everyone was so easily fooled by a cardboard piece.
Keep within the fence.
My assumption is Phoenix Wright shoves his badge in front of everyone's face so often, they just kind of ignore it at this point.
You just think
And
they're all like,
because they ignore it.
Yeah, alright, okay, alright,
And so nobody noticed when he didn't have it.
I can believe
You're
it.
just gonna zone out.
I'm kind of curious about your company, Tender Lender.
With the warm and friendly atmosphere you'd expect a family-sized business. Consistency rate of interest. Attractive repayment policy.
What do I get the feeling this sentence is not going to end well?
We will tenderly lend you that bit extra here at Tender Lender. I think my voice cancellation is cutting out my voice.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Hey Nick, things are a bit tight for writing code at the moment, aren't they? I mean, there's a $500 you owe me from our card games for starters. Why don't you take it alone?
Would I like to take out a loan from a place like this? Not so much.
Tender Lender is on your side.
So, let's say I'm late with my repayment. What happens then?
Give you more coffee. Wrong coffee.
Right, I think I'd rather skip town.
Hey, just remember I can make strong coffee too. Strong tea as well.
So, do you know about the incident we're investigating?
What incident?
Well, a man was poisoned in a restaurant just near here. That incident.
The manager being the tiger?
Furio?
Tigre? That's where the tiger thing comes from.
See, Elf's got a real name, Nick! Hurry up and find out more about it!
Did you think he didn't? Did you think it was a fake name the whole time?
Now, I don't really understand why we have to do this. I mean, we're already talking about him, but you have to do this? Can I ask you about the tiger? I mean, Mr. Tigre?
Cookie! Sorry.
Sure.
E is for cookie, cookie is for me.
How do you like my cookies? I bake them myself.
Go ahead, Nick. The honor is all yours.
No, ladies first, Maya. No matter how I look at this, just don't get it. What are the tiger and the scary girl doing working together?
We are
It's not exactly coming across in your tone of voice.
Don Tigre, he my life. He's the one who saved me.
Tiger saved you?
Please address him properly as Don Tigre. Otherwise, I'll have to.
Okay, Don Tigre, of course. I'm sorry. Saved her life? I'd like to know how that happened.
Very frail, you see. Just recently I died. Once.
You that died?
About 4 months ago. I got better.
Oh boy.
The doctor said to abandon all hope.
Don't you know she's also being channeled the entire time? Duh.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, nobody really dies in this series. I guess they're expecting her to take a
murder
boat
the
ride
guy.
across the River Styx.
Don Tigre. He saved me. He gave up everything.
Everything?
Found out what he had done to me. I was happy.
No offense, but I'm finding it a little hard to believe.
Decided I'd pay him back with my life by possessing someone else and serving him coffee. Wait, what? An espresso.
Hi, G-Volt. Is that why you got that bandage around your head?
This?
What's the story with the bandage?
They put it on after the operation.
Operation?
Hey, you've never played that board game, Maya? It's a great game.
Shocking, really.
It was just a little injury. A little fatal injury. I couldn't get the funny bone out.
A fatal injury?
Yeah, it turns
Hey,
out
just
it's a
suffered
serious
herself.
business in Japan.
By the sound of it. That's the injury you were talking about before when you said you had died once. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see her as much of a Cyclops person so much as a... I just think she's creepy, and she'd probably tell you it if you ask her the right question.
Uh-huh. She really creeps me out, Nick. Says the one who gets ghosts on her all the time.
Yeah?
We gotta find out the truth.
Yeah.
Alright,
Here he is,
I'm
once
leaving,
again,
bye, I hate you, you're creepy.
Aw.
It gives me the willies!
There he is, old CD's back! Oh yeah, that's you, right?
Feeding the pigeons again.
Here, you wanna be him? Rico?
Okay. Yeah, take this, and get out of my park!
Oh, that's actually a really fitting voice.
Damn, beautiful.
Like I thought, he's really Van. Come on, Maya, just keep your head down and let's sneak away while we still can.
What? Why? Hello, man!
What are you doing, Maya?
Huh? Yeah.
Hey, he just turned his back on us.
Not surprised, I bet I really hurt his pride in court this morning.
Hey, Mr. Kudo!
Pigeon.
Look, we really need to talk to you, alright?
Do we? Out with the demons! In with the good fortune!
She's cell splinters! Painful!
I always knew you were a demon, Maya.
Exercise medium! Exercise!
Sorry about what happened in court earlier today. People say this guy's really unhelpful, but like... I disagree, because he has some good stuff here that he tells us.
Mm-hmm.
He does, but, like, this is the worst way to do it for him.
I mean, yeah. You need one unhelpful witness in Phoenix, right? Who just isn't good for anything.
Well, no, yeah, no, like, he... I don't want to say a lot of heart.
No, not
Pretty
really.
close. Alright.
Hmm.
Everyone will be talking about me behind my back now.
Personally, I would say my favorite character in this case is Curio Tigre.
Yeah.
That is completely fair.
He's very good. As a New Yorker, I do appreciate the guy with the Brooklyn accent.
He's got
The
a strong
gangster,
personality. Oh, yeah.
You know,
Well, his
man,
pink
I'm so-
scooter.
Sorry. Dirty old man was so busy looking at a servant girl's backside. I can't remember her face. A filthy, depraved animal.
Not at all!
Are you listening to me, boy? I don't care what you say. I saw that waitress put it in. She put some white powder in that young lad's Javachino.
Yeah, that's called sugar.
We heard you. Hear you? Me.
And another thing, the young layabout was wearing an earpiece. On the same side of the lens of his broken spectacles.
Oh, I'm really sorry.
I made a little mistake about the base. So what? I know what I saw. I tell you.
Hey, okay, take it easy, please, Mr. Kudo.
Don't tell me to take it easy, you spike-haired punk. Take this.
You said you're a craftsman, right?
Well, cast on his craftsmen like me outside in the groves.
Surely it's not that.
I came from a long line of craftsmen, right back to the time of the shoguns. You hear me? I didn't become an embroiderer. I was born to be an embroiderer.
Actually, I'm kind of situation myself.
I wanted to stick my fingers up that dribbling old judge's nose. I don't know why, and scream down his ear hole, "Objection!" Why the nose?
Well, he's kind of touchy about that subject himself. Oh, so did you want to become a lawyer when you were young?
I don't think that's quite it, Maya. I think he's just in a bad mood, that's all.
I got a tsunami of frustration inside us, ready to burst out.
I'm start rambling now. We might never shut him up. What should I do? Suck it up. Guess I better let him talk. There's not much call for craftsmen these days, huh?
Of course not, you idiot. All I'm good for nowadays is running errands. They just go to Redbubble and buy whatever they want.
Errands?
Finish those errands?
Everyone takes advantage of the elderly. Buy some bread, Gramps. Take the dog for a walk, Granddad. Feed the pigeons, old man. What am I, some sort of 2-bit community handyman?
Well...
I said bread. Now that I can understand. What's the point of feeding some seedy pigeons? Why don't people say that they mean? Get lost! That's what they're trying to say.
Phoenix says serve it? I don't know who that is. Also, my voice is kind of not the best today, so I'm only doing simple voice roles for Phoenix. How are you doing, Fenfil? I'm kind of still sick.
Oh yes, I'm in the convenience I see. At home, at the restaurant. I just get in the way, don't I?
Yeah, Fenfil, if you have an easier voice to do, I will happily do one. It's just, since I'm still sick, I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Playing a lot of the new Furry Online game, you could just say Atlas, we all know what it is. It's okay, I've seen people spanking their asses together. Yeah, if you have a voice for Phoenix that's easy to do, please let me know, because you redeemed something, so I need you to give me something that's simple. Wait a minute, what did you just say? At home and at the restaurant? By the way, for those of you who don't know about Atlas, there is a real speedrun for that game of, get slapped by this one NPC for slapping her ass. She'll just aggressively slap you really hard and launch you. That's a real speedrun category with that game.
Unsurprising.
That's amazing. That is honestly incredible.
Deserved.
Sorry.
Deserved. Be the most angry you can be.
I'm pretty much just waiting for Fenfil to tell me a simple voice that they want me to do.
Yep.
Hold up. By restaurant. Are you talking about Trade the End? I could do a la carte. Yeah, I could do a la carte. A la carte is simple.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get asked to run an errand there too?
Yes, I did. The very day that young brat was poisoned.
What? So, on the day of the incident, what were you asked to do? Yeah, it's not a horny game. It's just a lewd game is the best way to put it.
suggestive game.
Yeah.
I guess, boy, because I'll tell you what I was asked to do.
Yeah, the game has a bust meter, a hips meter, and an ass meter when you're making your character.
You see? All of a sudden, the young lad slumped over the table. Starving girl collapsed. And I broke that vase. It all happened so fast, I was a bit of a daze, you see. And the owner shouted over to me.
Excusez-moi, you calling the police?
I'm yourself! I should have shouted back. I didn't think about it at the time.
It's a really bad thing to say in an emergency is, yeah, call it yourself, fuckface. You know, fuck you. You know, I'm an old man. You gotta listen to me.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you could possibly do in this situation, yeah.
So, did you end up calling the police?
Then I was in a bit of a daze.
Did you call them on your cell phone? So that's why I was like, Alucard's an easy role, because he has a very bored voice.
There are the demons of hell again. Do I look like one of those newfangled thingamajiggies? Does it look like I played Farmsville? I went out looking for a payphone, of course.
Old people. What's you gonna do? You went looking for one?
Couldn't find one right away, you know. Wandered around for about 5 minutes or so.
For 5 minutes?
And I love having someone outside my window whose car alarm is loudly going off and it not picking up on the mic. Because I have a good mic.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, for 5 minutes after the incident happened.
Yes, sirree, the owner of the Trade Man was on his own.
Well,
Why didn't you mention this in court this morning?
Well, I would have if you given me the chance.
well,
You all bullied me out of the courtroom. Thank you, Mr. Kudo. You've certainly earned your kudos for today. Wait a minute! If it's the case, then I've got more! I've got more to say! Sorry.
well.
Oh yes, I just remembered something else. Bailiff, escort the witness out of the courtroom. Not my fault. You're the one to blame.
Would have at least told us before we got to court.
Is it really that important that Mr. Kudo was the one who called the police?
Are you also the one who called the police after the alarm of that car going off still? What's important is the unaccounted time before the police arrive. The victim was dead, and Maggie was unconscious. Which leaves that woman, I mean, that man, alone in the restaurant. If it isn't obvious yet, and you know your Japanese culture, this is supposed to be an Okama, and I guess that really doesn't translate over, so yeah. Mr. Kudo might have been chased out of the place on purpose.
What do you mean?
Maybe a certain someone didn't want him in the restaurant.
Ah!
Oh, sure. You go ahead and say I was in the way as usual. I suppose I should have got myself covered in pigeon poop instead.
We need to get more details about what exactly happened. From Maggie and from Miss Armstrong.
Well,
Oh, goodbye, Kudo.
I'm sure that'll go swimmingly.
Yep, that's all 3 things. Right, we're good to move.
It's been real good to see you, Mr. Kudo.
This is very weird, the order of events, but I think you have to go here to spawn something.
Looks like Miss Armstrong's out again.
But the place is open for business. You can't have an open restaurant without a chef.
Hey, it's not my fault, Nick. Don't take it all on me.
Only a couple of minutes after the incident happened, Mr. Kudo left the scene, leaving Mr. Armstrong here alone.
Missing when we need to talk to him the most.
Maybe he's trying to avoid us on purpose. You gotta go there first, then to the detention center.
Yeesh.
First, we have to see that nobody's home, and then we can go talk to Maggie.
Then you stomp on your right foot and you don't forget it. You can voice this one, Draco, since
Yeah,
seems
I'm
to
on
be
Maya
a
duty
good
today.
Oh, Mr. Wright!
hello, Maggie. So they finished questioning you.
Wasn't it just unbelievable in court today, sir? Going to stay up all night and blog about everything that happened. On the prison computer, I guess.
Weren't you scared? It was pretty touch and go in there.
Yeah, but you totally nailed that old man.
I don't want to
Sure.
nail that old man.
No.
Yeah, no.
Well, he was all over the place with his testimony.
He's not the only one.
Huh? What do you mean?
Everyone else's testimony don't match up either. Not with what I remember about the incident, anyway.
Is it possible she is the one misremembering things?
Bad music.
Maggie, you know how you said that everyone else provided testimony that doesn't match up with what you remember?
There's just so many things that don't seem to add up. The biggest contradiction is the other guy I saw at the victim's table. He was the one who slipped something in the victim's coffee. I'm sure it was him.
But didn't Mr. Kudo testify earlier today? That it was the waitress who put some white powder into the coffee cup.
So you really think it was this disappearing man that did it?
Well, he's not the only thing that disappeared. The CD vanished as well. You know, the CD with the writing on it.
Oh yeah, the MC Screwdriver album, right?
It was MC Bomber, Maya. The name was scrawled on the sports paper as well.
Oh, he lifted it from his... Wait a minute. They never did find that CD at the crime scene, sir.
Ouch, my head. This is getting way too complicated for me. Oh boy.
Said that you passed out when the victim, Glenn L., collapsed, right?
Yes, it's so embarrassing. I mean, I used to be a cop. When I came to, the restaurant was buzzing with police. Before I knew what was going on, they arrested me, sir.
So between the time the victim collapsed and the time the police arrived on the scene, you have no idea what went on at Tribulations.
No, no idea at all. Why? Is it important, Mr. Wright? Uh-oh.
The other witness, the old man from the park, was pretty much chased out of the picture. Why, uh-oh. What happened?
Just kitties. We're fine. Chased out of the picture? What do you mean? Sorry. Did not mean to cause concern.
Old CD wasn't inside the restaurant because it was told to go call the police.
Exactly, and you, Maggie, were unconscious.
That means Mr. Armstrong was alone in the restaurant for a brief period of time. Oh, sorry. That was not my line.
Good enough.
Whoop.
No.
That's right, no, you weren't the one to say that, Maggie.
You don't think Mr. Armstrong set me up with the wrong script, do you?
Ha! Whatever happened? They'll fix it in post.
Okay, good. Phew.
One second.
Okay. Excellent.
When you consider the facts, it's hard to imagine that Mr. Armstrong isn't involved in this at all.
Like the master biting the paw of the dog that feeds it.
Well, negative, hi, how are you doing? That's not until 2 weeks, and I might reduce the cost. I mostly put it at 10,000 to lower the point cost for people, so we will see.
Sure about this, Mr. Wright.
I was thinking about doing this today, but I didn't have time to lower the point cost, so I'm like, maybe. The old man said as much when we spoke with him earlier. 10k is a bit much. I mean, I know that. I put it at 10k because I don't do channel point redeems usually, so I figure everyone just has the money to spend for channel points. Yeah.
Something for them to do.
Yeah. The channel points need to be expensive on purpose for me to lower the point cost for everyone. And then when it is everyone has lower points, I can go, yeah, alright, time to do this.
Gauging the market. I don't know. Things the old man say don't add up for some reason, sir.
McGaggy looks like she's trying to figure something out.
My name's not my...
Maybe you should ask Maggie exactly what she knows about old CD. So what about CDI?
No. Just saluting in a maid outfit in prison. I feel much better after the trial this morning. They left her in her maid outfit for a month?
Yeah, because it's orange. Basically a prison outfit.
It's fitting. They put it in the cafeteria, right?
Yeah, she works the cafeteria. She's like, today's slop of the day. You know, here's your nutrient. Blop. And just plops it on the tray.
The worst part is I can't argue with this logic. I feel much better after the trial this morning. I've been a bit of a courtroom proceeding addict for years now. Just, you know, sneaking into courts. It's been like forever since I saw a witness as sloppy as that old man.
He's not really that bad of an old man, though.
Still, I feel a bit uneasy.
It's just food. Huh? I just thought you said you felt much better.
Maggie, there's something on your mind. Got to tell us. Especially if it has anything to do with Mr. Kudo or his testimony.
Roger, I'll spill it all and see what you make of it.
Well,
Step. Talk to McGaggy. Is there anything about Mr. Kudo's testimony that stood out as odd to you?
Actually, yes. The fact he was even testifying to begin with doesn't quite...
Doesn't... Okay,
does it quite... what?
Well, when I took the coffee over to the victim's table... It's true there was another customer in the restaurant.
Oh, thank you. That's fine, I don't mind. I would have eaten it. Hi. Yeah, we know that already. It was Victor Kudo.
Don't worry, sorry.
I know. Oh, you know I wouldn't have minded.
I really can't say it was that old man.
Okay, then how about calling him a really old middle-aged man?
No, age isn't the issue. That customer was a woman.
Woman?
Are you sure, Maggie? It might be gender fluid.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think so.
So, what did this woman look like?
Just sort of creepy. And she had a cackling laugh.
Creepy.
Cackling?
Why do I get the feeling I've come across a woman like that recently?
About
Dennis
that.
just has short-term memory loss and forgets about people he just met.
She might have taken a few blows to the head.
Especially one that he thought was trying to kill him.
Oh yeah, I've got something you're going to love.
Really? What is it?
Is it free to get a jail card?
A lunchbox just for you here.
Wow, a lunchbox. Weenies, too. I can't believe it. Thank you, sir. Did you make this just for me, Mr. Wright?
Nah, it was that diff gumshoe. Who else would make such a nice lunchbox for you? He's really worried about you. Looks like he put a lot of effort into making this too.
Accept it. Detention center rules. No gifts allowed, sir.
You see, yeah, he only made that because he's Dick Gumshoe and he's providing weenies. Obviously, it's a joke.
Is it size appropriate?
Of course. Hey, come on, Maggie. Don't be like that.
The rules are the rules. They'll lock you up if you break them.
Somehow when an ex-cop turned waitress says that, it seems a whole lot scarier.
And anyway. I hate weenies.
Oh, really?
It's all yours, Maya. You can enjoy it with Mr. Wright.
But.
He's right, it's better than letting it go to waste.
I guess so.
Eaten with Maya.
Right in front of her, too.
Yikes!
Well, how was it?
That hit the spot. I love weenies.
Oh, good. I'm glad I gave it to you then, sir.
Well,
Bye-bye.
Well, good interrogation, Maya. Let's go.
beautifully. The main servers just went up in smoke. Whoop.
Why the heck isn't the press conference set up here yet? Is the superintendent's here already?
Yeah, there's a problem with the internet too.
I already told you to stop using your computer, Chief.
But I'm watching videos online, and I'm catching up on my Asian soap operas.
You're gonna have to wait, Chief. I'm throwing the switch.
No, don't!
No!
Those only came out a couple years ago. Those are brand new.
Just when some guy was about to confess his son hot-to-trot girlfriend. Wow, this place is really buzzing.
Something must be going down. Something really big. No, it doesn't sound like that at all, I'm gonna be honest.
Huh? What are you doing here, Val?
Detective Gumshoe! Our
I
favorite.
can't be here right now. You'll be roped up in the briefing if you stay.
Huh?
We got big problems here today.
Why? What's going on?
The virus! A virus!
Oh god, COVID strikes again.
No!
A virus? No, COVID hasn't happened at this point in time.
They got like 2 more years-ish.
Hmm.
There's a virus ripping through the system precinct's computer.
Hey, Dyer. How's it going? I really need to ask you some serious questions. Hey, Kefka.
Hooray! Okay, I'm only gonna say this once, so listen up.
Yes?
No matter how poor you get, never borrow money from a place like this, you hear?
Okay?
Are you speaking from experience?
Got money troubles. Just go on a diet of instant noodles and hang in there.
Literally me and every other college student ever.
Yeah, you know, solid
That's
advice,
alright.
honestly.
Yeah, we're not even disagreeing. Yeah. Well, we're not thinking about borrowing money, detective. We want info.
Oh, is that all? Well, let's see. Tender letters could have even fishier than the average illegal loan shark. Seems ran into trouble just recently. These have been pretty heavy-handed, calling in all their debts.
Really?
Hi, Gab.
Don't go poking your nose around their bare business, pal. If only someone in the police could go arrest them. You'd be really regret it if you upset that lady.
Alright, I get the picture. Hey, wait a minute. You just say, that lady?
Who's this lady that he's talking about, Nick? I've already forgot all about her.
Better find out what the story is with this lady.
So, what exactly is a computer virus, Detective Gumshoe? I'm from the boonies.
Yes.
God, that's sad to read. That one post where someone said their card was denied on a single thing of ramen and the cashier was just like, man, just take it. Oof. Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh. Never post that in my chat again, please.
I don't know. Whoops. What?
Look, I just go with the flow, alright, pal?
Here, I thought detectives were supposed to be somewhat knowledgeable.
Look at that face. You think you know what a virus is?
Well, Nick, do you?
Computer virus, sure. I mean, only in simple terms, of course.
Really? Wow, you know everything, Professor Nick.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you Dr. Wright from now on.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Don't you agree, Dr. Wright?
What if I get the feeling they're making fun of me?
Maya
Hey.
is Gumshoe, isn't it?
Fine, I'm no expert, but I could at least explain the basics to the two of you. This is the program that gets inside a computer and causes damage.
Damage. You mean it makes the machine go boom and explode?
No, the damage is, well, it's internal.
So the inside goes boom, right?
Of course you would read the line like that. Imagine all the case data you've got stored on your PCs here in the station. Virus can wipe out all that. That's the kind of damage I'm talking about.
Whoa, that's scary.
And what's even more scary is that viruses are infectious.
Infectious?
Most computers are connected together on a network, right? Virus can move from one machine to another over the network. The virus just keeps spreading faster and faster.
It's like a real virus, huh?
But Nick, why would anyone want to make a program like that?
Yeah, it'd take ages to type in all that data. Why would you want to destroy it, pal?
No, people don't infect their own machines. They send the virus to someone else's.
What? That's horrible!
Oh, I get it. It's like you sneezing on Mr. Godo, so you got to the coat.
Right! Then we wouldn't be able to turn up in court because we'd be too sick!
I'm not gonna do that one, do
There
it.
you go.
I think that one will be too hard on my throat, so, I'm just gonna say, since I'm sick, no, pick something else. I said that earlier,
You really
so...
shouldn't do stuff like that, Nick. It's wrong.
Who, what, where, when, and why did the conversation jump talking about me? Anyway. That's what a computer virus is, a bad program that causes damage.
All the different viruses have names, right? Kinda feel like I heard the name of the virus we caught somewhere before.
Name of the virus, huh? I feel like I've heard of it before, too. Yeah, but as long as it's
Also-
something simple for my, sick voice, I will happily do it. Homer Simpson, that is gonna cause some damage, so that's a no.
Also, is Gumshoe a dick, or is he, as we established before, a weenie?
Both.
Ah, yes. Right.
Detective Gumshoe, about this.
What? I'm trying to concentrate on Maggie and the virus, but this is it! The stupid name! I remember now!
I thought so, here it comes.
Don't just nod to yourself and keep in the dark, Nick! What's going on?
It's okay, Maya, you don't have to cry about it. She's so upset about just being left out, not about the information. She's like, this is sort of not fair, I was left out.
I want to know what the computer virus is called.
There could be a burger name on that.
The name scribbled on that source paper and written on that CD. That's the name of the virus. MC Bomber.
What?
Yeah, the virus is infecting every computer in the station, pal. It's MC Bomber.
Can you give us any more details, please?
MC Bomberman.
I mean, it's MC Bomber. I mean, I don't think you can get any more detailed than that's the girl who worked over at Tender Ledger.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a simple voice I could do. If you could just think of a character with a simple voice, I will do it. More often than not, I don't know who these characters are.
And it's all of us.
Yeah, let's just pick something that's simple. I'm still sick, so, you know, I can't really do it.
You want to stay away from her, okay? I mean it.
She does look kind of unforgiving, doesn't she?
That should be the least of your worries, pal.
What's that supposed to mean? What could be worse?
Her name's Valola Cadaverini.
You get it?
She's the only daughter of Bruno Cadaverini.
Get it?
Cadavers. Bruto Cadaverini. Oh.
Bruto Cadaverini? Blah, 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 blah. Do you know who that is, Nick? I'll untie my tongue now.
I'm a big fan of how this family is known for their shitty head wounds.
I mean, you know.
Never heard of him, but it definitely sounds like a mobster mafia name. Sure hope that's not what they do for a living. That would be bad.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
Bruto Cadaverini is the boss of the Cadaverini family.
The Cadaverinis! That's one scary sounding name.
Can't touch them. They're way too powerful for the police. I don't even know how that works. You're thinking about taking them on, aren't you?
No, I don't remember ever saying I was going to. Better get some more info out of Gumshoe about this family.
Tell me, how
Why is that
does
at the
the
top?
mafia work?
What?
Well,
Oh, does Mafia work? I would love to see Phoenix and it's like level 1 lawyer and then he beats someone up and then just turns into Furioso Grade. It's like level 100 Mafia boss. That's how
He
Mafia
starts
works.
beating up Winston Payne, eventually teams up with Edgeworth after Von Karma whips him and drops his level back to 1. It's perfect.
It is. You know, I have a friend, she's a VTuber, and she recreated that Mafia ad with her VTuber.
Oh boy.
oh
Bless her
God.
for doing that. She did the whole
Oh, that's
thing where she
beautiful.
levels up.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It is.
I feel like I've seen that.
I'd have to ask her where it is.
That just
Would
reminds me of
Sirpot
somebody
be a
else-
simple voice? No, because someone asked for that earlier, and I said no.
Yeah. That just reminds me that all of these commercials with those little kind of games. Somebody actually made a game that's all about those little weird games.
Oh
fake
yeah,
games.
yeah.
You see?
What was it?
Yeah.
Wait.
Those games. You want those games, right? So
Yeah.
here, let's see you beat them.
They made a
Something
sequel to
like
that.
Yeah.
Do it. You could also just ask
Yeah.
literally anyone else to do the voice for any other character if that's
Yeah.
easier.
The two of us up 6, so hey.
Yep, there's 2 qualified voice actors, and I'm here.
Yeah, everyone else isn't sick.
I'm qualified? Are you getting paid for this?
You're a cop and you're scared? What's that about?
Trust me, it doesn't matter if you're a kid or a cop. These guys are scary.
I mean, if you want to see an RGG game like that, Dr. Pepper, just play Yakuza Judgment. Which, no, you're not stuck to anyone for any of these redeems. I don't care. You, as long as your points are spent well.
I'm going to say no, Kefka. That wouldn't be a simple voice, simply because Jewker would have to make periodic grunts, increase the pitch of his voice, and honestly, just that doesn't really sound pleasant. Good effort though. Keep up the thoughts.
Maybe next week when I'm not dying of
Yeah, maybe
whatever
next
cold
week.
that I have. Not COVID. That's all that matters.
That's some serious clout with criminal underworld.
Like I've had COVID 3 times. COVID don't do shit to me if it is, but it isn't.
Jeez. No wonder your sense of taste is so gone.
Oh, don't worry. I definitely have taste.
Oh boy. We can't touch them. They've got too much moolah.
Your tastes are shit. Then why am I dating you?
Ooh.
Self burns.
Moolah, as in.
Pretty much control all the city's cash on the black market.
Well,
Black market. Includes tender lender, I take it.
No one sends up to Bruto Cavadini, and I mean no one.
yeesh.
Could Maya do a Servbot voice then? Can you do a Servbot voice, Paul?
Ooh, sure, Miss Tron.
Sure, that works.
That'll work.
Yes, Miss. Oh, I need to pitch my voice a bit higher. Yes. So Viola is the granddaughter of some mafia boss, then.
Yeah, and everyone knows how much Bruto loves his little girl. He gets everything to him.
I'd like to point out a while ago, on Blue Sky posted, this was yesterday, man, fuck Shao Kahn, and people just keep reposting it and liking it, and I don't know why.
It's true. It's true.
It is!
Fuck
But,
that
like,
guy.
people keep replying. I just got a reply, I was checking, and it was like, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And it was Shao Kahn dying in MK3, and I'm just like, yeah.
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 So, how did she end up at Tender Lender?
I don't know, pal. I heard she and Tenderlander boss are pretty tight.
Tight? How tight?
This is in the file I read related to Maggie's case. That has to do with the Mafia, I guess. We already knew the MC Bomber virus from a while back. Criminals issued serious demands to head honcho of the law enforcement team. They threatened to release the virus if their plans were met.
Who are they? Man.
Ikabane literally meaning corpse. Yeah, Grudge corpse. Yep, that checks out. That really checks out if she's supposed to be Grudge Lady from the movie Grudge. I don't know what year Grudge came out, but I mean, yeah, it checks out.
Yeah.
The original.
Ah well, all's well that ends well. I don't know, some hotshots from the criminal underworld would be my guess. Wait, that was the ring. Dang it. Never mind.
Now the virus has been released, huh?
Yeah, it's in every computer in every public office in the city.
2002 for Grudge? Yeah, it checks out.
Everyone's going nuts. They hop around like a dancing at a carnival.
And all this stuff with criminals and viruses, it almost feels like we're in a sci-fi movie, Miss Tron.
Apparently the program who made the virus is really genius or something. Focus right now is to trace a route of this virus on the black market.
You mean someone put this virus up for sale?
Yeah, but this one's so powerful.
Damn, it's a shame we're a Capcom company. Maybe we know someone who's good at viruses busting.
If only. They're estimating its price tag was in the millions of dollars, pal. Did we not just hand him the disc?
In the millions, a virus could be worth that much?
Alright.
Ah, I can't believe this. I almost forgot the most important thing.
Uh-oh.
It is?
You know, the lunchbox. How did everything go?
You fucking hated it. The lunchbox?
You remember the weenies?
I hate weenies. And the food.
Oh yeah, those weenies.
So, how did my weenies taste when I went down the hatch?
I don't want to hear about
Never say
weenies
that
and
again.
down the hatch. No. No. Draco, you have a lot of sounds. Do you have a bonk sound we could play?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
No.
In like 40,
Oh.
14
Just like
seconds.
rapid spam it if you can.
Actually,
Shoot.
We get some
Oh, yeah,
bonks
this
in the
one.
chat. If you're subbed, we got the bonk emote.
This is the best I can do.
It works.
Excellent. Good work, team.
Indeed. Because
I'm just gonna.
because you only have a.
Just gonna screen cap this to send.
Hey, shoot, wrong one.
Good enough. What's this about weenies? Never mind, I got it. Yeah.
Found it.
But his Japanese name is doesn't have particular fun.
Well, it was delicious! Like curry!
That's what she said? Really?
No, she fucking hated it.
Well...
Don't worry about it, pal. I figured something wouldn't happen. I came prepared.
Prepared? What do you mean?
I made a jumbo lumba.
It looks like the exact same picture.
Yes, it does.
Oh... Hello.
Do me a favor, Hans. Deliver this.
There is a heavy burden in more ways than one.
I can't imagine Maggie's little sparkling eyes with joy when you bring her that.
Weenies again, Nick? Tell me we don't have to eat all these too.
Okay.
Take me to the torture room now.
Go choose Lockspox, given to Maya. Again.
I really can't eat anymore.
Wait, you're not even done with Maya.
She got a permanent sink for throwing out weenies at this rate. Oh, hi, Pink. Why did everyone show up talking about weenies going down someone's throat? Everyone just showed up at the worst time.
We know whose Winnie's brings
It
everything
wasn't
to the
even
yard.
us. It wasn't even us. This was the most normal Phoenix Wright stream we've done so far. The game was the one who had to be weird and go, yeah, I love putting weenies down my throat.
Oh dear. Like, you can blame
This
Gumshoe
is
for
the way you
that.
slide
You know,
there.
just head his peg, you know.
Indeed,
Alright,
indeed.
we're
He
good to
is,
move on.
after all, the dick. The dick gumshoe.
I think we go to detention. God, you move around so weird in these games if you want to go places.
Uh-huh. Isn't it so much better than the other games?
This case kind of sucks for moving around, as you can see. We're going to blue screen.
Yeah.
Wish you had a mini-map.
If only that was the case. Up, up, up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can set this up real quick.
Oh yeah, you got a little bit. So, how about you tell me what kind of trouble Mr. Elg was in?
Oh.
I'm sorry, sir, but we don't deal with troubleshooting here.
Oh, that's perfect.
Perhaps you'd
That's
like to speak
perfect.
to someone in customer service?
I love it.
It's perfect.
What's she talking about? I'd better just take a shot and see where it gets me. Miss Basil, let me ask you something. Do Mr. Elg's troubles have something to do with, what would I show a computer?
What is that?
A bunch of horse racing tickets, all losing ones.
And what is the relevance of that?
Good enough.
That'll do.
Hold on, this is hard.
Give the dial-up tone to go along with her.
Beep boop.
You good people must not follow his example, do you understand? Askas hash his da.
Give me a second. I had an idea. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm getting something too.
You good people are very, very bad. Cashing in on others' misfortunes is immoral.
Wow.
Look, I can't use the mic when I got this on.
Give me a second. Size this better. There we go. It's perfect. Just gonna leave that there while she's talking.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I don't think Draco has that as an option.
You
sadly.
good people are very, very bad. Cashing in on others' misfortunes is immoral.
Is that a whiff of hypocrisy I smell?
But what is the relevance of these tickets?
The victim, Mr. Glenilg. I'll count it for this because we're already basically doing that. We'll just say it works. He had a gambling habit, didn't he?
I don't think that's a logical conclusion based on the facts. Everyone likes to go to the races from time to time.
To be honest, I don't even know if the TikTok text-to-speech is even available elsewhere because I don't use TikTok. I only watch Ooze's videos. You're getting your points worth out of this anyway. This is fine. Yeah, but not everyone buys that many tickets.
Anyway, I don't believe that proves anything on its own.
You're right, but I'm not through yet. Drugs gambling wasn't restricted to horse racing, was it? The lottery, horse racing, he bought a lot of tickets and lost a lot of times. He's gotta have hurt his wallet pretty bad, don't you think? Maybe bad enough to be the cause of some pretty serious trouble, perhaps?
Nululu.
No. Can you do that again, but really
Oi.
long? I just want to hear what that sounds like.
Nululu.
You are right. Oh yeah, that's right. No, that's her.
You are right. Glenn did have a gambling habit. You good people must not follow his example, do you understand?
Trust me, even if I wanted to, I don't exactly have the money to buy any.
But, if you win, there's no problem, is there?
Yeah, gambling addictions are
And
okay
Glenn
as long
had a
as you
winning
win.
ticket, didn't he? For $500,000?
But yeah, but
99% of gamblers quit before they win big.
so true.
It's hard to imagine how he could have been in trouble then, isn't it?
True that Mr. Elg won $500,000 in the end. That was his first stroke of good luck. He was in deep trouble before that.
Deep trouble? What do you mean?
Mr. Elg's real problem was someone or something more terrifying and ferocious. Furio Tigre, the boss of a loan office called Tender Lender.
Loading. Tender lender? People with businesses should think harder before naming their offices.
Like your one, Stock. Well, what do you think?
Our firm is doing very well at the moment. I don't think we need to borrow money.
No. I mean about Mr. Elg.
You think Glenn had something to do with this Furio Tigre?
Furio Tigre.
Very furry indeed, has a suit and all.
Yes.
Close enough. I'm sorry. I don't know of any connection between the two of them.
Yeah, he's Irish. Didn't you know that?
Meh.
Really, because I've got the proof that Mr. Elg and the tiger knew each other. Funny how
What
most
does
of the
he-
stuff is right here. Furio Tigre, aka the tiger, is the boss of a loan office called Tender Lender. This is who Mr. Elg met with on the day of his murder. The only thing a loan shark would talk with him about would be his debt.
It's almost like ooh at that point. I wonder
It's
if so
true
many
that
furries
Glenn
involved.
had racked up quite a bit of debt from his gambling habit. About $100,000, I think.
Yay.
But I heard he won the lottery, so he should have been in the clear.
Hey, Maggie couldn't get a bit of that good luck. Okay, so the guy got lucky and won the lottery. What if he hadn't won? What was his plan then?
Well, this isn't easy to say, but he said he would use his talents to repay the money.
Is talents.
I suspect he was talking about rapping.
Of course.
Yo.
It's one of Tracker's famous jokes that I hear all the time on Pink streams. What computer program is worth $100,000?
Perhaps you good people should leave so I can get back to my work.
I'm so close to cracking her. Burger one question. Was it by any chance this? If for some reason you don't have this CD, you know. Well, this is it, isn't it? This is the virus that's infecting computers worldwide as we speak. MC Bomber.
No.
It's the wrong noise for an unlock, but sure.
Well, she said that at a point.
Loading.
That was very good comedic timing, though.
Glenn's head had more processing power than any computer. But it had been infected with a gaming virus. Glenn was in too deep.
You mean he was in debt?
Yes. $100,000 in gacha debt. Not an
no.
easy amount to repay.
No wonders. No, it makes sense.
So. He said he was taking on some extra work. Something a bit risky.
Risky how?
Maybe he was going to become a waitress at Tribulations?
Switch Lisa to Microsoft Sam? I don't think we could do that. I was saying that earlier. I don't think Draco has a way to do that. Because Draco was gonna get Microsoft Sam, but I think this is all they had available.
I have David, Zira, and Mark.
Well, I guess you could pick from one of those, Zero. You want to pick one of those?
This is David.
Oh, I like David.
Hi, David.
I know David from Hypnospace Outlaw. That's the Hypnospace Outlaw voice.
Yeah. Where'd Jewker go to?
You come up with these ideas. It's safe to say, Mr.
New
Alves
voice
is this
installed.
virus. Huh?
The MC Bomber virus? Yes.
I'm not even gonna put a timer for this. It'll just be for the end of the scene.
It was a work of genius. In a bad sort of way, of course. But still genius. Something like that would probably fetch several $1 million on the black market.
Oh my.
Inconceivable. Gumshoe was right for a change. I'm sorry,
Oops, loading.
did she move over slightly to the right? Because I didn't move
Yeah.
the loading thing.
She did move a little bit when the picture showed up.
Stop that.
This date, December 3rd, that is marked on his calendar. That was his deadline for repaying his debts.
She knows what you're doing. She keep dodging. She moved again.
Just won't be needing these horse racing tickets anymore.
Sorry, this was labeled Phoenix in the script.
Use a trash can, Nick.
Alright, I think that's everything we could talk to with her.
Scooter come from?
Well, that's all the lines I get.
Alright, do you have anything else to
Yes.
say, Lisa, before we leave? Anything special you want to tell everyone at home?
Don't do gambling, kids. Brush your teeth.
Don't do gambling, kids. That's correct.
And also buy our product, out in 2019. I
Okay.
don't know what it is yet.
Alright, well, thank you so much, Lisa. We're gonna get on going. We gotta go to Tenderlunder.
Oh boy.
Goodbye.
Here we go again.
Bye. Computer delete system 32. Thank you, Draco. That was very good.
Very well played.
Acknowledge, Chant.
And we're back.
Gotcha, bitch.
Dun dun dun.
Off to the shuttle realm with you.
Aw. To the chain dimension.
See that bandage on your head was from an operation? Again, they meant the game operation.
Ah, yes.
You also said you suffered a fatal injury to the head, correct?
Yes. The operation was very difficult, apparently.
Also, Andrew, thank you for the sub. I didn't say that. Now, by fatal injury, you mean you were hurt very badly somehow, right? Did the injury in question have something to do with this? I'm gonna get an achievement, which is, incorrect piece of evidence, so, check this out.
Take that.
Well,
Donuts.
huh?
Baking myself. Homemade donuts. I have one.
What's inside?
And
I'm sorry, but I didn't quite catch that. Thanks, but no thanks. I think I'll pass. I guess that was a flop. That was worth an achievement? What? That was not worth an achievement.
Yeah, that.
No.
No, that was like a free donut we just passed off.
Get a
I don't
donut
get it.
offered to Phoenix. Right? That was such a boring achievement. I thought it was gonna be like a funny piece of dialogue, so I was like, oh yeah.
Listen, he needs a donut after everything he's been put through. I mean, I get it.
Actual
Get
thing.
the gumshoe. You could probably use it. Better than what you got at 3 beans. God, you got me calling it that out too. Meh.
Yes.
Take that, Frenchie.
Sorry.
I have here a car repair bill. The achievement was onigiri or jelly donuts. Fuck off.
Ow. It wraps back around.
That's funnier in Japan. I
Full
guess that makes
circle.
sense.
Complete full circle.
We went right back to the
Anyway,
jelly
I
donut.
have here a car repair bill. From this, it seems pretty obvious that this car was involved in an accident.
Let me see that. The bill. This bill's made out to a cadaverinis?
Trips everybody up.
Yes, it is.
Think I never introduced myself. Tell me, what do the cadaverinis have to do with me?
Yeah, that achievement name, if I look at it, Violetta's Homemade Donuts. I don't know. I still think it's...
I guess it's an achievement in Japan, and because of that, it has to be an achievement for us.
I guess.
No, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Something tells me she's not about to say hi and introduce herself. Alright then. I just like that the achievements were like, find cool dialogue, but that wasn't really one of them.
Some
like-
things just get lost in translation.
The chef had a lot that was like, fail the game and get a game over and save, and I didn't want to do that because that eats up a lot of time. But, yeah, it's all like, oh, learn all of his French, and I'm like, as much as I'd love to, it's just gonna take a lot of time. Yeah, the lunchboxes, I didn't get all those either. I know exactly who you are, Viola. You sustained that injury in a traffic accident, didn't you?
It happened about 4 months ago. I was driving one of the family's cars when someone pulled out in front of me. Ah! It was a motorbike or something like that. I don't remember it much. Anyway. Yep.
I was about to say, if she hit him with the car, and she's the one who ended up fatally wounded, wow, Tigre, I knew you were driving up that much.
I serve to have tried to avoid it.
Should I actually get rid of the loading? I kept it on purpose. I was gonna leave it there until the investigation was over. It's just kind of funny to leave it there.
Just put it on Phoenix Wright's face. It's fitting.
It served its purpose. Yes, no. I'll get rid of it. I was wondering if someone was gonna mention it.
It's fine.
It's perfect. It's perfection.
I took a blow to the head. A bad one.
Yeah, I can imagine. So what happened to the person on the bike? I'm guessing they didn't get away with injuring the Viola Cadaverini, right?
I don't know what happened to them.
I just imagine, though, it's not it was at that very moment he knew he fucked up. It's, what's that meme with the record scratch? Yup. That's me.
This is
Probably
me.
wondering how I got here. Well, it's a long story. Let me tell you the story of Furio Tigre. It all started long ago. This is one of those.
I wanted to get into art school. but some punk who already took my place. I don't know, looked just like me. So I became a crime syndicate family instead. And decided to get into the lending business.
It's
There I
me.
bought a bicycle.
It's me.
It
You's
was-
probably wondering how's I got here.
Excellent. They ran away, or so I heard.
Ran away.
And they ran. If they'd stayed, I'd have...
Is it possible? Could this person who committed the hit and run have been?
I wonder who it could be.
Your dad. It's Phoenix Wright. It was this man, wasn't it? He was the cause of your accident?
See, presenting Phoenix here and having it work
I
would have
considered
been
doing
an
that.
achievement.
Wow.
That would be a better achievement if it had it.
I agree.
It wasn't
I
done.
don't think Phoenix will survive it.
Yeah. Just a non-standard game over. Just 0 health. Done.
The dog comes in for a visit suddenly.
That would be annoying, but funny. It wasn't Don Tigre. I refuse to believe it. We collided. The motorbike and my car. But Don Tigre isn't injured at all, is he?
Tiger caused Viola to crash. I could feel it. One of her locks just broke, so she must suspect it was him too. Yeah, I assume she's got some pretty big amnesia and doesn't realize it, and it's pretty easy to guess that, judging by everything.
She took a pretty big hit to the head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Miss Cadaverini, but I have proof that the tiger was involved in a traffic accident on his bike. Not exactly a motorbike, but Tigre strides around on a scooter, doesn't he? Now, the funny thing here is the only reason he has the bike is because he's Phoenix, right? Because, you know, Phoenix also rides around on a bike.
Oh, famously.
Yep.
He doesn't have a car. Not on that salary.
That's fair.
You'll notice
Well,
that the front
Japan,
wheel guard
don't
is
need much
badly
cars.
damaged. Miss Cadaverini. You know the truth, don't you? This repair bill was paid by Furio Tigre. The Cadaverinis have known for ages who caused the accident, haven't they?
Possible, perhaps. Somewhere inside me. I know it may be true.
Knew it!
Cat is outside the door. I'll be right back.
That's fine.
But
Don Tigre still saved my life. I'll just do this for now while getting the cat. The operation was very complicated. It was very, very expensive. How much are we talking? Very, very, very expensive. She seems kind of hesitant about getting me an actual figure. I should back off. Well, anyways, it was the tiger who paid for it, right? After I recovered, Don Tigre told me he said he paid for the operation because he cared about me. I believe him. Really? You honestly believe that to be true? You want to know what I think? I think the reason he paid for the operation wasn't because of you, but someone else. Perhaps I shouldn't be saying this, but your grandfather, Bruto Cadaverini, controls a lot of dubious cash, right? You are his beloved pride and joy. Is the Yakuza looking ass mugshot? It certainly is. Sure, I don't know exactly how much the operation cost, but you weren't the granddaughter of Mr. Cadaverini. Do you think Mr. Tigre would have paid the money? $1 million.
$1 million.
I was doing the Dr. Evil thing.
Yep, it's perfect.
4 months ago, I was in a traffic accident. That's why I needed the operation. When I woke up, they told me it was nothing serious. Simple procedure.
Oh, really?
Well, I guess if she recovered in 4 months, couldn't have been too big. Or they just had a lot of money.
Hmm. They
They said the operation cost $1 million.
$1,000,000?
My grandfather ordered Don Tigre to pay $1 million in compensation.
Compensations, huh?
That is not the right emotion for that, Maya.
No.
Should not be smiling over a $1 million operation about someone getting run over. It's underworld lingo for paying money to settle a score. Yeah, there we go. That's the right offer. That's the right face.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't know. Again, boonies.
Basically, people get into some serious trouble. $1 million? Has to be related to our poison case somehow.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Hi, Mac. Where's Draco?
He's currently feeding his cat. Right now. I'm sure he'll return at some point. Oh, gotta go. Okay, I'm back. I wanted to believe him. I wanted to trust what Don Tigre said. He said he had nothing to do with my grandfather being Bruto Cadaverini. I hope he didn't have anything. I wanted to believe he helped me because he cared about me, not about my grandfather.
Aww.
And I knew that wasn't really true.
Wow. I'm so sorry.
To get the money was evil. He said it was all for me, so I helped him.
You helped him? In what way?
Here, take these.
These medical papers?
I'm Bruto Cadaverini's granddaughter. He had to pay compensation. He was made an offer he simply couldn't refuse.
They had to work that in.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I feel so bad for Viola.
Inexcusable.
Huh?
Are two things that I consider inexcusable. Poisoning and betrayal. Only a coward would hurt people using either of these tactics. Oh, but you know, actually
You're right.
stabbing someone with a knife or shooting someone with a gun?
Oh yeah,
Totally cool with
that's
me.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
excuse
completely
that.
fair, you know? Robbery,
It's a little
also
personal for
fine. Bombs, also fine.
yeah,
Hiring an
absolutely.
assassin,
Go
perfectly
Go for it, go
fine.
for it. Unless the assassin uses poison, then you know that's off the table too.
Yeah, that's a
That's
no-no.
more on the assassin.
But,
Is
you know,
everything
I
clear?
have to draw the line somewhere as Phoenix, right? We should get going.
Yeah.
Right after we finish our espresso.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't need to convince Viola of anything else, so I guess I can get rid of this. What if it was a poison tip knife? Whoa, slow down there.
Whoa, hold up.
Ooh, let's not start getting to minerals here. Them fighting words.
Alright,
Wait, did we just throw away evidence that proves that someone's being coerced into working in the mob?
Bonjour. I have been waiting for you to return. Mr. Armstrong.
good timing. I was hoping to find you here. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Well, he hasn't got anything to say to yous, fellas.
Ah, it's in the youth.
Who you calling zitty hoop? Come out from under the table already, Maya. Okay, hands it over. What? You just want to play game with me? I don't recommend that. The medical papers now, capiche? Oh, I think he wants Viola Cadaverini's papers back.
We just got those.
You mean this? The $1 million medical papers? Miss Cadaverini trusted you. That's why she said that she helped you. Yeah, forget about it. That girl's dumber than the eggplant. You just want to know what's sad? I'll tell you what's sad. It ain't only her face. She thinks she's got power because she's Bruto's little girl. Now that's sad. I can't let you have these papers. Tomorrow in court, won't expose what you did to get the $1 million you used to pay this off.
Phoenix once again has taken the worst possible decision.
Are you crazy or something? I don't care if you want to give it to me or not. There's 2 of us here. You got that?
Oh. Oui.
Mr. Armstrong.
Forgive me. Désolé. I cannot argue with him.
I mean, sorry. That really hurt. Is that all you got? I'll be taking those papers now. Armstrong, get that lighter. Wait. Don't take it too hard. Phoenix, right?
Why did we go back to the restaurant?
I don't know why, but you have to go there to get home. That was so stupid. I shouldn't have let my guard down. You shouldn't have fucking come here, Phoenix. Medical papers were vital. Dense.
Hey, Ann, thanks for coming. Hold it, pal!
Detective Gumshoe? Detective? You think you was gonna stop me, copper? Beat it!
Whoa. Come on, Gumshoe. Get together.
No, it would help the Gumshoe if you had a weapon or a gun. You could just point.
Get out of here. Leave this guy to me. I'm going to suplex him.
But
Go, pal, and take this. You get hurt. Who's gonna look after Maggie, huh?
all right, thanks, Gumshoe.
Wait, Nick, don't leave me behind!
Bye, Maya.
Goodbye, Maya. You live here now. Enjoy all the nasty food. Getting
She
with
was
the guy tomorrow in
she's
court.
made after all.
Tenderlender is going down.
She was made for this.
All right. Do yous guys needs to take one of them there breaks?
Ah.
I don't really need to.
Oui.
If you need to, yeah, I can go to intermission. What about you, Draco?
I can refill my water, but I'm cool either way.
All right, go refill. I'll go to intermission. I'll do a question and answer time like I usually do.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
All right, yous guys ready for one of them there intermission question and answerings? Capiche? How's it going, everyone? Thanks for stopping by. I know I'm sick, but I'm well enough to do the stream. It's fun doing these, so thank you for being here. I'm mostly better. I'll probably be perfectly fine by Sunday. Doing what I can, though. How was Thanksgiving? Please tell me all about it. What was your fave? Was it the side dishes? What was the side dish you were really excited about? Tell me. Thanksgiving was okay. Pretty okay. But my family did a lot of seafood. That's surprising for Thanksgiving. How you doing, Luna Soulfox? Hope you're doing well.
Ah. Usually, if the family gets together, usually it's well, for special occasions, it's usually fondue.
What about you?
Big time
So
people
you have fond boom for your Canadian Thanksgiving?
Ha!
Does Canadian Thanksgiving do turkey? What do they do?
They usually do turkey and ham as usual here. Well, they meat different sizes and all that. But it's pretty much not much of a difference between the two. Just different times, I guess.
I bought an Atari Jaguar today. I'm very sorry.
Oof. The king.
I am the number one
Also,
Atari
for-
Jaguar hater.
Thanksgiving food just makes me think I need to get some pumpkin pie at some point.
I saw a recipe today from what was his name? I'm B. Dylan Hollis. You might know him. He's the guy who does all the retro recipes for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. He did one today of mystery pumpkin pie, and it was like a meaty pie, but it tasted like pumpkin pie. 70s recipes or like 60s or 50s recipes are magical because you could put the worst fucking food together and it just kind of works.
Oh, that B. Hollis, right? I've actually got this cookbook.
He did a it was basically a bunch of beans. I forget what kind of beans it was with pumpkin spice seasoning. And it basically made pumpkin pie. It tasted like it, but it was a meatier texture because of the beans.
Yep, it was a non-pumpkin pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I mean...
Yep.
I guess if you want a pumpkin pie with a different texture, that, yeah, sure.
Look, there's a whole... Some of the biggest things that he does in that here is doing recipes that should not work, that seemingly work. Like a mayonnaise chocolate cake.
Yeah, we've done that. What about some of the Beetle and Hollow stuff you've made? Yeah. Like
Peanut butter bread is also seemingly one I need to try.
Yeah. You like the almond joys?
Ooh,
I like it.
yes.
I don't even like coconut.
Oh, that was good stuff. He was also really surprised with 2-ingredient peanut butter cookies.
Yeah.
It just blew his mind.
But the ones that just make him fucking lose it are my favorites, where he's just like, oh, this is not gonna work, and you know it's not gonna work watching it, and then he eats it and it still doesn't work, and he's just like, yeah, like the Spaghetti-O aspic.
Oh god, yes, he does have that one in the book.
I have a friend who makes aspics every year for charity. He made a pickle one once.
The pickled cheesecake also, no!
I like the left bottom gif where Maya is updating the autopsy report. Oh yeah, that's from MVC3. I had to make that gif myself.
Beautiful.
Wait, that's a mod, right?
That's a mod. So there's a mod in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 I installed that adds a bunch of characters, and it for some reason adds Phoenix and Maya as a character, which is alternate costume Phoenix Wright with Maya, and they have different moves. And one of them is just Maya pulled out a fucking gun, and I was losing it, so I just made a gif of that, and then I made it on the first person that it was up against. In hindsight, it should have been Magneto because he could stop the bullets, which makes it really funny. But I just kind of was laughing so hard, and like that bullet's not gonna harm Wolverine. He's just, he's gonna brush it off. He'll be fine.
He's gonna eat it.
But yeah, Maya finding a gun, she'd just be like, "Look, I found a gun. Let's fire it!" Bang, bang, and thankfully Wolverine was there to get shot, and no one else.
No, Maya, that's clearly a revolver.
She's okay. She's fine. Could have been in depression and everything. I definitely could have Zero. And how you doing, by the way? Don't worry, Nick. I found the way to update the autopsy report. Yeah. The modding scene for MVC3 and Infinite is very good right now. By the way, the Black Friday sale is going on Steam. So if you want to get someone something, now's the time to do it. Or if you want to get yourself MVC3 or MVC Infinite, which I know you're like, MVC Infinite sucks, and yeah, it does, but Maximilian loves the game so much that he's willing to mod it to make it way better. Throwing that out there. The game is way better now that he's been modding it. Fighting game fans literally took one of the worst games ever made for fighting games and said, yeah, fuck this, we'll make it way better.
We'll find a way to fix it. There's too much potential in this.
I mean,
Quick,
Command- like the story sucks. I've heard that the story is absolutely garbage.
I mean, it's a fighting game. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But the real issue was the game was fun. It was just ugly to look at. The roster was terrible, and it was just kind of a
Part
mess.
of it, of the roster was messed up because of Fox. And
The
such.
pre-order bonus was bad. Phoenix Wright's not in the
Oh
game.
god, the eggs.
The eggs are bad. The pre-order bonus. You can't even take them out of the case, but they look like eggs. They're not what they look like when they were advertised.
Yeah.
But like, there's some other things that are weird. Like Dante's writing is really off. He's very serious, which makes me think it wasn't supposed to be Dante. It was supposed to be Dante from Devil May Cry DMC.
Ah, Dante.
That's what I assume, because if you read his dialogue, it definitely doesn't sound like it was written for Dante. It's one of those, I can't prove that, but it definitely feels like that.
Or at minimum, whoever did this did not play his games.
Yes. There's some other really cool things in there, though, that I'm just like, that's a really good idea. Never before in an MVC game has the boss ever been a combo boss of Marvel and Capcom. So it's like, the bosses and the plot of the game are actually really cool, because it's Ultron and Sigma combining, and that like genuinely makes a lot of sense. I think it's a really good idea, but everything else sucks, so I'm just like, oh, well, okay.
So much potential! Infinite potential!
Yeah, and now the game is good, and you can enjoy it.
Good.
It's one of those games where I'm just like, god damn! It's probably like $15 right now if you want to get it. It's that game they didn't make a profit on. They don't care what they do. If it's on sale for that much, it's probably worth you getting.
Let's see how much it is.
I think Infinite's like $8 USD.
Hey Dalton. I'm probably gonna pick it up at some point just to mod it, because like I wouldn't recommend it on console, but like if you can get it on PC to mod the game and make it way better, absolutely. Like part of the reason that game sucks is the roster is also entirely based on the movies at the time, and they didn't own the license to X-Men because none of the movies had the fucking X-Men in them. So they missed one of the best like characters in the series. Wolverine had a perfect attendance until that game.
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite is $8 right now.
Ooh, that's a real good fucking deal.
You know what else is? You know what's $9 right now, and also a very good deal?
Uh-oh.
Marvel's Midnight Suns.
That is a good game. I really like that game.
Ooh.
Huh.
Very good stuff about it. Yes, it has a decent story, if I remember correctly.
It's XCOM, but with Marvel.
It's like XCOM, but what if we made a card game, and also what if we just made it good?
Hey, XCOM's good. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, XCOM is good. I'm just saying they made it really good.
It is really good. I really like exploring the hub. Is a lot of fun and listening to all the dumb dialogue.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to play it
book
again
club.
though. To get all the DLC. That is a lot of work to play that game again. But I could New Game Plus it and speed through and
I'll
just
check
do a
out
dark
the
mode.
DLC at some point, because I have to start a new playthrough on Steam anyways, and I already bought the DLC on that platform.
It could be fun for you to stream.
Actually, you know what? I'm curious right now. Let's see how much the DLC costs. Because, I mean, if the game's discounted, I would assume the season pass is as well.
I just know Morbius is
Legend-
unironically like one of the best characters in that DLC.
Okay, so
Morbid time.
the game with all DLC right now is $20.
That's not bad. That's a really good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. So how goes the phoenixing of the Wright?
Going good.
Well,
I
we
just
got
wanted to-
ambushed by the Yakuza at the restaurants.
We're good to
Text-to-speech.
continue in a moment. But yeah, you missed all the dumb text-to-speeching. That was fun.
That was
Wow.
beautiful.
You
Piece
missed
of art, like
the most
wow.
unhinged thing was in the game. It was not us. It was just the thing that I screenshotted for you of Dick Gumshoe going, "Hey, do you think the weenies go down the throat well?" or something like that. How did my weenies taste when they went down the hatch? That's what it was.
Yep.
No, it's definitely a
Gumshoe. Boy.
Oh boy.
Anyway, let's get this started.
I mean, well, no, he did.
Got $8 for Infinite. Such a fucking good deal right now.
Good morning, Mr. Wright.
Good morning, Maggie.
So just as a heads up, I will not be voicing anything for a few minutes because
That's fine.
Family is still leaving.
No worries, no worries.
It's all good. It's all good. I take it people are still over from Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Hell yeah, that's games.
So what do you think is going to happen today, sir?
Someone's gonna get a weenie shoved down their throat.
Yesterday's session didn't go so well. It ended with a giant mystery. Also, what?
That's true. Not that part. We still haven't solved a single part of it yet.
Are you okay, Nick?
Huh? Okay, yeah, of course.
I saw that little flash of doubt in your eyes.
No, that wasn't doubt, that was, determination.
Doubt termination. Why don't I believe you?
Press X to doubt. It's the only time, Maggie. You better get going to the defendant's cage. I mean, seat.
Roger. Don't count me down, Mr. Wright. I'm counting on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, pal.
Hey, Gumshoe.
Quit stressing Maggie out. She doesn't need that.
How did you know she was stressed?
Walking through the doorway.
That's creepy.
That's a little.
Um,
You look like you lost the case already. A little bit of confidence, will you, pal? Here, maybe this will help.
huh? Have you taken up aromatherapy too?
Not in a million years, pal. Just don't tell me you don't remember this thing.
Come to think of it, that doesn't look like one of those aromatherapy bottles.
The small bottle that turned up in Trey Van Kitchen a couple of days ago.
Ah! Wow! Look at all these little bottles.
Oh, they're aromatherapy oils. He's got so many, they're overflowing on the floor.
Hey, wait a minute. There's one bottle that's different from all the others.
What do you know? And it doesn't have a label either.
And it doesn't smell.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have a
Weird.
nose, Maya.
Ah!
Finally got the analysis results back from the lab.
Oh no.
So, what is it? Is it the poison?
I'm afraid not, pal. It's medication.
Medication?
Yeah, for years. Topical use only, apparently.
For your ears, you mean?
Yeah, it's the medication Glenn Eggle was using when he first ruptured your eardrum.
What's Glenn Elg's ear medicine doing in the kitchen? You see, he's like a dog. He wouldn't eat it, so we had to hide it in his food. That's the only way he'll take it. Yeah, we covered it in some peanut butter. you understand, right? Peanut butter's so oily
barely.
that we just mixed it in and it didn't even taste it. What about the unidentified fingerprints? Anything on that?
Someone screwed up, so they only had time to analyze the contents of the bottle. Another hour and they might have gotten something on the prints, but...
Gonna weaken its impact as a piece of evidence.
Okay, pal, this is it. Make sure your defense is impregnable today, correct? Got
My
it?
defenses are impregnable.
Curses.
Today's trial, I'm gonna expose that guy for what he's done. Or my name isn't Phoenix Wright. Dalton is not here, so one of you can take Godot for now.
Picture this.
Oh, he is. Never mind.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, no, fucking perfect timing. I could literally hear them walk out the door.
Hey.
Nicely done.
All right, who wants to be judge?
Someone else.
Kill your voice.
Okay, Draco, you can do it.
I love doing the dying judge voice, but also I don't want to do both.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I could do a Brooklyn
I'll
accent.
die. Don't worry.
Brooklyn accent is not hard. I can do that.
I'll die.
Just
Don't
do
worry.
your normal voice.
Oi.
I mean, I've basically been doing Tigray because it's the same character, but not really. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same character in the anime, like voice.
It makes sense.
You want to know that there is actually a really good gag with who they cast?
Is it the guy from UMVC3?
Yes.
I think you mentioned that last week. He's really good though. I like his voice.
Yeah, so Eric Vale voices Phoenix in the anime, and then Sam Riegel voices Furio Tigray.
The defense is ready, you guys.
Ready and waiting as always.
You know what?
Your Honor.
Hold on. Can you read that line again in just a moment? I got the perfect redeem you'll do. I know you'll be down.
Brace yourselves.
Judge is DDD. Okay. Well, Godot is now Joey Wheeler because I said so.
Hey, you! Ready and waiting as always, Your Honor.
Yanas?
Your Honor? Your Honor?
Alright, Judge is DDD. I assume from the show.
Very good. Now let's get this underway at once. I don't know if I can do this.
Good enough.
Yes, yesterday we heard the testimony of Mr. Victor Kudo. He claims that the witness put the defendant powder in the victim's coffee. However, the witness testimony was plagued by a number of problems.
Hey, you! The mark on the rim of the cup shows that the victim drank from it with his right hand. But according to this man's testimony, I don't know why I almost gave him a southern accent for a second.
Let's go.
Hey, but according to this old man's testimony here, he picked it up with his left hand.
Thank you, Mr. Godot. Furthermore, according to the witness's testimony, the victim was listening to the radio with an earpiece in his left ear. Yet, the victim's left eardrum was ruptured, which makes him effectively deaf in that ear.
That one drawing of him is like the most normal his fucking visor ever looks.
It really does look like actual glasses from this angle.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
this
the
one's
rest
like,
of it
alright, yeah,
looks
that's normal. And then
It-
every
it
other
looks
time they
like a-
draw, it's like Dragon Ball.
It looks like a 3D Scouter, but like 3D glasses more so.
So he broke his Google glasses on the way there. Don't shame him.
Yeah, he's upset that they're banned everywhere for some reason, and he doesn't know why. That Invasion of Privacy is getting banned everywhere.
All
I
over.
can't believe
It's amazing how many contradictions a single case can have, huh, Nick? Right, Nick?
Hey, you! Allow me to enlighten you, Your Honor. See, the world, you see, keeps turning. We must keep with it.
You lost me already, Mr. Godot.
Aye, Judge. Well, listen. First, he's gonna attack you with your monster with his claws, then attack again with his poison stinger.
Monster?
Don't let the mysteries of yesterday mystify you today, Judge.
That does seem like something that Joey would say, though, to Yugi to cheer
Sure
him up.
would.
Listen, Yugs.
Only losers like the Jewker think like that.
Here's how I'm gonna solve this trial. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna play time roulette and gamble.
This alpha wolf uses his sense to smell to sense the Sorry, in the background I opened up all of the, like, there's a bunch of actual Yu-Gi-Oh cards where they, for whatever reason, put flavor text on it like it was written by Joey.
That's amazing.
Oh,
And
no.
It is very good for getting into character with his accent. For instance,
Beautiful.
here's Anthrosaurus. This man like dinosaurs got high IQ, even though he's lacking in the strength department. Kinda like yous, if you had a high IQ. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it says the yeah part.
It does.
No, that's what I meant. I believed you.
You've got to change with the times. That's one of my rules.
Joey's always talking about the rules.
Are you implying we've resolved those contradictions?
This big old guy with a big old eye shoots a nasty ray beam right at you. You know the answer to these riddles? The old guy, Yug. He wasn't just throwing seed in here. He was throwing us all off the scent. Off the scent. Glug glug. Yeah, I'll prove it.
Very well. Let the first witness take the stand.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Dun dun dun.
Hey, Yug. Is this guy a duelist?
Oh, bonjour, everyone!
I mean, I think, is there any French-specific people in Yu-Gi-Oh? There's gotta be one, right? I can't think of one off the top of my head.
I mean, probably in like one of the filler arcs.
Yeah, there is.
The guy in or was he German? Shoot.
In
Like a bad guy who
there is.
used Valkyries.
In the von
was-
I think
Stroheim or something?
Siegfried would be German.
Ron Schreiber.
Darn it.
Oh, fucking Bonaparte from GX.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. Armstrong is now just normal. He's not even French. Just use a normal voice.
Jeez. Jeez. I am Armstrong, the owner and the head chef of La Très Bien Restaurant.
I'm just writing down
Enchanté.
French.
Son of a... Blah.
We
Forgive
and
me
I
for
cannot
acting
stress
like
this
this,
enough.
Are
We.
you a monster?
Oh là là, monsieur. As you can see, I am the pet and perky gentleman now. This is something even weirder. Blah.
On the day of the incident, yous was in the Tribulations kitchen. Ain't that right?
Is the judge stupid? Yes. Everyone in Phoenix Side is stupid.
That's been established.
I don't know who the
Got
smartest
a piece
character
of
is in this
paper.
series.
Canadian judge.
Is you, monsieur?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
probably
I
done with
can
everyone
judge.
shit.
Actually, you know what? I mean, he's stupid, but he's also like surprisingly mean.
Because he's Canadian. Nobody in Canada is actually nice.
Ah, okay.
Look,
Well, that's why we hide it.
it's true.
Except
Nobody
for
in
the
Canada. Does anyone know
You know
any
what?
Canadians who? The stereotype is that everyone is nice. They're not. I know enough Canadians to say they're not nice. The
You know what?
opposite.
Chad is right. Mia is the one who is not stupid. And that's why
They
she's-
killed her,
She has the one brain cell of the entire.
and she
Court.
can't
In
use the brain cell
fairness-
because she died. So she's disqualified. She's the exception that
She was-
proves the rule.
Oh, okay. I mean, she started out not. Never mind.
True.
Everything feels wrong.
Edgeworth can use logic,
Right.
but he doesn't have Luigi logic. And I mean, come on.
See, I considered Edgeworth,
okay.
but even then,
Like, yeah, no. He has his
I will
moments,
say,
but I wouldn't say
It is
he's...
very funny playing Ace Attorney Investigations. I haven't played very much of the first game, but it is very funny how they like clearly have to try and differentiate how they write him versus Phoenix. So like
Yep.
no one ever fucking gets the upper hand on Edgeworth in an argument. Like anytime someone's arguing with him, Edgeworth's inner monologue is like, well, I mean, if you're stupid, you might think that.
yeah, I just imagine Edgeworth just going, "Will you just shut the fuck up? You're wrong." That's
I mean, that
the
is
end of
like
it.
half of his dialogue.
This way he has a psychic all the time.
That would be
Somebody
kind
else
of
is
great.
doing this last week.
Hold up, but
Yeah.
Maya can channel her. I don't know if that counts. Wow, he's totally unfazed. Doesn't anything intimidate you guys?
Very well. Your witness testimony, please.
Yeah.
Please tell the court what happened today at Three Beans.
Yeah.
We
Over
volunteer.
there fucking making Joey Wheeler sounds.
As he should.
Yeah.
At the Three Beans.
Chat,
When it happened,
there's-
it all happened.
go for it.
There were just 2 customers in my restaurant. I remember I was experimenting with some new art deco that day. It's painful. Like having a large mirror between la table, for example, the tables, blah. No
That's-
French allowed.
La means Los Angeles, by the way. I'm just letting people know that.
Tables on point
I
from LA,
get
right?
it.
Man, French really likes Los Angeles.
Yes, perhaps that's what the old man was looking at. The cup, the earpiece, and the glasses. He would have seen everything in reverse. No?
He has so much LA memorabilia.
Muse.
Oui. Yes, un grand miroir. Blah! A big mirror. The most enormous mirror. Blah!
Hey, you, suddenly, the mystery disappears. Alright. Like I said, the world keeps turning, you, so rule with it.
I know when this case is over, I'm gonna mind crush you.
That
Well, you
would
could-
explain the cup of coffee and the earpiece conundrum. The mirror would have to be made everything appear to be front and front.
Heck, it's way
I'm-
too early in the morning for this to be happening to me.
Chat, I'm gonna give you a free fan art idea right now.
Oh boy.
Godot with the Joey Wheeler chin.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know the
boy.
one.
Hell yeah.
Of course. Perfect.
I would
Perfect.
love
Now
to see
then,
that.
there, Mr. Wright,
Yes.
you may begin your cross-examination.
He's got he's doing the fist thing as well, but he's holding a cup of
Yes.
coffee instead.
Oh,
Perfect.
who does
When
he have in
it
the
all
headlock?
happened, there were just 2 customers. Ooh. Ah.
The coffee cup, the earpiece, and the HMD. Let's think back over Mr. Kudo's testimony for a second, shall we?
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. The boy was wearing an earpiece on the same side as the green spans of his specs. No question. You can lock me up if I'm wrong. It was his left ear, without a doubt.
So to summarize, we were told both the HMD and the earpiece were on the victim's left side. Now, if Mr. Kudo saw all that as a reflection in a mirror, both the HMD and the earpiece were actually on the victim's right side.
Exactement. You see, monsieur. Now that you think about it, it's not so hard, no?
Unfortunately, that's where we run into a monumental contradiction with the facts. If Mr. Kudo really did see everything in a mirror, why is it that the HMD is now on the wrong side of his head?
Order! Mr. Wright is correct. If the witness genuinely observed the victim reflected in the mirror. Oh. And expected the victim's eyepiece to have been over his right eye.
Objection!
How bitter. Trite, you should have a taste of this bitterness. It'll calm you down in no time.
Are we talking about your coffee or something completely different?
Up to you to decide. You don't understand the way the witness thinks. Are you stupid?
Yes.
Oh, he thinks?
He doesn't. You remember this, I presume. It's his last will and testament.
I broke the vase. Sorry, apology. I mean, Mr. Kudo's sworn testament. I mean, his haiku.
More like haiku. The old man has one grievous habit, other than throwing seed. The more of an impression something makes, the more muddled his mind makes it.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's the bigger someone's chest is, but sure.
And what's the most striking thing about Mr. Elg?
It's his tits.
You're right, it was his fat cock.
Eyepiece.
That's my point. The old man strikes again. Mr. Elg's HMD made a big impression on the old man. His HMD, his huge, massive dick.
Can't believe you've done this.
I saw the earpiece and those newfangled spectacles he was wearing. Oh, yes. They were both on his left ear. Do you hear? His left ear. Yeah. Yeah, I say. Well, Trite.
It's the worst, but best impression of Kudo ever.
Wow, I really thought it was old CD for a minute there. Go nuts! Good!
Enough. I must agree that yesterday's witness was irresponsibly rationed much of his testimony.
Bad luck, Nick. Looks like the boil of a contradiction just found this just a rash.
A mirror can't be beaten by a handful of seeds, nor can it lie. So, what exactly was the old man looking at?
It was already established.
Fill us in, Tits McGee. Go on, tell the court.
We must
We're all ears.
Someone show them. We, I can explain. Please, if you looked at Matisse having the plan for the restaurant. Alors, is everyone sitting comfortably? Le miroir, it was in the middle of the restaurant, dividing the two halves. There's only one seat from which you could have seen the image of a victim. That was the seat at the table, next to the victim. That was the old man was sitting.
Hey, Montaro, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. How was the stream?
After the terrible accident occurred, I moved the miroir so it was not in the way.
Armstrong as Homestar Runner. Alright.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Mia!
Fun.
Tunes! Email.
Download.
What's wrong, Bob? But naturally, I did not touch anything else. Hey, what was this? What's wrong?
I see no explanation with the problems that I see no problems with the explanation we just heard, aside from the fact that Maggie never said anything about a mirror, and we can't find the mirror, and there's no indication that there was ever a mirror.
Hey, Montaro, if you want to hop
hate
in,
this stupid plot.
let us know. Feel free to. We just started the trial, so you haven't really missed anything.
From the table next to the victims, Mr. Kudo could have seen the victim in the mirror.
What a naughty little croquette I am, confusing all the men like this.
Don't worry about it. Glug glug. We can keep up, except for the guy breaking out in a cold sweat over there again.
I hate that guy.
Who said you didn't touch anything else apart from the mirror? Are you quite sure about that?
Volunteer, of course.
You would volunteer? That's so nice.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you please. Done.
Alright, let's see.
Mr. Wright, are you looking through a guide again?
No. The only thing I'm guiding is these nuts into your mouth.
Mr. Trite, that was weak even for you.
Penalty!
This piece of evidence contradicts with the testimony we have heard, Your Honor.
Oh my.
Mr. Trite, you get a red card.
The crime photo?
Yes, this photo clearly shows something that theoretically should not exist.
What on earth do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
The victim, Your Honor. He's dead. He shouldn't be there. Should not exist. Sounds like you're describing yourself, Trite.
I can't wait for him to
That's
just be like,
super.
Mr. Trite, you need to delete your lawyer account. Please.
Well then, if the judge should please clarify its statement, I'm very dumb.
Kudo has Raiden from Metal Gear
something
Revengeance?
that should not exist
I have
in
not
this
played
photograph?
Revengeance.
Yeah, pick something else.
Raiden is a guy from Metal Gear 2. Right.
Do you have another voice, Luna? I think it's pretty obvious that this is what should not be in the picture.
The vase! What possible contradiction does this have to do with this witness's testimony?
Your Honor, I'm telling you that there should have been no vase on this table.
I'll just
Very
go look
clearly.
up a clip of Raiden really quick.
Very clearly contradicts with this piece of evidence. Have you heard Quentin Flynn before? He's just... Oh, they're
Yes.
asking for Eggman. You can do Eggman.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, there you go. Or let that one up.
Unfortunately, if I think of Quentin Flynn, I'm immediately just gonna go to his voice as Prince Vorkin.
There is one thing that was clearly demonstrated by yesterday's testimony. Mr. Kudo broke the vase that was on the table where he was sitting. And yet, court could see there's an unbroken vase on the table next to the victim. Why? Because Mr. Kudo was not, in fact, sitting at the table next to the victim at all.
Eggman.
What? Don't be an idiot, Trite. That's impossible. That seat's the only one Kudo could have seen the victim's reflection from.
Exactly. There's only one conclusion we could draw from this contradiction. There was no mirror in Tribien that day. Your testimony, Mr. Armstrong, is an elaborate lie.
Mon Dieu!
Don't try to confuse the court, Trite. Obviously, the witness cleaned up the vase. While the police were taking their time getting to the crime scene.
I'm slipping into a Vector voice.
But you see, Phoenix, they're not like us. Why? Is it because you're racist? No, it's because they're, you know.
Shadow, don't go there. Yet.
Unfortunately, Mr. Godot, that doesn't quite work for me. And I'm never gonna get tired of the "Is Vector racist" clip. It's so good.
Dude, I was losing it watching a video of like all the endings from Shadow the Hedgehog. And you know, Shadow says something really heavy, and Vector's like,
Don't go there. Yet.
it's like, what the fuck
You can
do
go
you
there
mean
later.
yet?
I mean, you know, if you want to do it later.
Sure.
Mr. Armstrong already testified to the contrary in his own words. I did not touch anything else, except the mirror.
I hate that hedgehog.
Nurse, what do you have to say for yourself?
Right, there was no mirror in the restaurant that day. He got rid of it every other day, you see.
Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely. In light of this revelation, we return back to the original problem of literally everybody is lying in this court. Why did the victim have an earpiece or scouter in his head which he couldn't hear?
You only get one shot in life. There's no turning back. If you want to claim that the mirror wasn't there, Trite, then the problem is all yours. How do you explain what the old man saw?
I can answer this, then I'll be that much closer to the truth. I can feel it.
Are you gonna be okay? Can you really solve this contradiction, Nick?
No.
Yeah, probably not. It's more than just this one contradiction, Maya.
What do you mean?
This is the one that Phoenix just can't solve.
Fucking, I don't know, man. I got nothing. He just goes home early.
It's been
I still
13
win.
cases. Can you just cut me some slack?
I'm out of here.
Remember what McGaggy told us? There was...
Remember what McGaggy told us? That my name isn't McGaggy. Ah, who could forget
Said
that
it.
advice from her?
Yeah.
There
There was another man at the victim's table. And there was a sample CD on the victim's table.
Oh, so he ran into like one of those guys on the street that just hands out sample CDs and
I
expects
know.
money from you.
I hate that that's part of this case, because it's just like, hey man, they'll try and find anything to just be like, hey, you gonna buy my CD? And I'm like, no.
Yeah, why don't you see these nuts?
I wish I could tell them that. All flies in the face of Mr. Kudo's testimony. I think I know the reason why nothing in this case is adding up.
Well, Mr. Wright, let me hear your answer. I can't hear much.
Yes, Your Honor. The reason behind all the
What?
contradictions of Mr. Kudo's testimony is simple.
What?
Victim was a phony.
Big fat phony!
This case is riddled with contradictions, yet there is one very simple answer that clears them all up.
What is that?
The incident Mr. Kudo witnessed and the incident the victim experienced were two completely different events. Gasp.
Gasp.
The victim that Mr. Kudo saw wasn't Mr. Glenn Elg at all. It was an imposter. Dun 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 dun. A phony pretending to be Mr. Elg. Obviously, unlike the victim, there was nothing wrong with the imposter's left eardrum. That's how he ended up wearing the earpiece in his left ear by mistake.
Order in the court. Settle down or I'll clear the courtroom. That would mean we win, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Hey, Gramps, wait till you get out of here, huh?
God. See,
What?
that's the issue I'm running into for the Eggman voice, is that he screams so many of his lines, and
He
I
does.
just can't do that right now.
Gotta move this.
What did you say?
I said go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay.
Trite.
What?
I'll just count that as the actual thing.
Oh my.
Sure. I pretended to be Glenn Elg and acted out at the whole coffee poisoning.
I
All
love
for the
the
express-
idea of Cadeau telling the judge to go fuck himself, and Phoenix is like, yeah,
Yeah, you tell
you
him.
tell him. And then the
Over
judge
the-
would just be like, all right, Mr. Wright, that is completely uncalled for. You get a penalty.
All for the express purpose of creating a witness out of one Mr. Victor Kudo.
Real trite. Why would anyone want to do that?
Isn't it obvious? I think Mr. Kudo was most insistent about in his testimony was his big nose.
My serving girl brought him a Giarachino, but she put something in it. That's the serving girl right there in the defendant chair. I remember her well.
And her tits.
It's so hard to believe, but...
One and only one reason to show Mr. Kudo the fake poison. Show Magaggy Bird in the act of poisoning the coffee.
Are you insinuating that the waitress in the old man's story was a fake as well?
Really should just be going for like the Dean Bristow Eggman. Like, enough before I make mincemeat out of you.
It's true that there were no other customers in the restaurant at the time, but... Fuck that! It's also true that the chef was there! He would have noticed what was happening!
Oui.
That's right. Well, witness. Your restaurant really was a scene of such theatrics. I'm going to be very, very cross at you.
Oh my god, Montero. I have 70 alternative coffees.
Fool. I have 70 alternative coffee accounts. No,
We only do Giarachino here.
Alright, Giarachino.
Ooh la la. This is most difficult for moi.
No, it's quite simple. All you have to do is testify. You are under oath after all. Was there, in fact, a phony at 3 beans the other day? The defense demands that Mr. Armstrong tell the whole truth about what happened.
You can't just call it 3 beans.
I've been doing it the
He's
entire
trying.
case.
Fucked up.
The defense request for the additional testimony is accepted. You will also stop insulting France.
I need to ask you a very important question, Dalton. You honestly think that Wright knows French enough to get that correct? I didn't think so. That's
No.
right.
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think he knows what
no.
French is.
No.
You know what? No, he would know a little bit about what French is because he tried to learn it in college and then gave up because it was
As part of his
difficult.
art degree, as part of his,
I
his
said
art
last
degree.
stream, France doesn't exist, Canada doesn't exist,
Oh,
but
right.
Frenadia exists.
French
Right,
definitely
Frenadia.
exists.
Yeah, Frenadia
No,
exists.
No, I can
See,
confirm
it's-
France exists in the Ace Attorney world.
No. See, we have Japanifornia, right?
Yeah,
And we have French Canada. Frenadia.
yeah, Frenadia.
Frenadia.
Glad we could clear that up. Okay.
Also,
Well,
about
accurately-
Phoenix.
Go for it.
About Phoenix not knowing French, do you even know if he knows English?
Oh, good
Does he know
point.
the law?
Yeah,
that's
that's a
not-
good question.
Hmm.
It seems like he doesn't know
I
very
mean,
much
no.
law for someone who is a lawyer.
I don't actually think he does.
Oui, oui.
I like to think that when he went to go take the bar exam, it was like, question 1, how much do you want to be a lawyer? Really, really, really a lot. You're in.
You're in.
Yay! They had a shortage, I understand.
La victime, Monsieur Elk, he came to my restaurant alone. I remember the old man arrived not long after him. There were no other customers. When he got word he won the lottery, Monel became very excited. It was approximately 5 minutes later that the poisoning occurred. No, there was no time for a phony to do the acting.
Just so we're clear, there were no mirrors in the restaurant after all.
Just so we're clear, there's been some bullshit.
Je vous demande pardon, it was really some bullshit. Forgive me, Your Honor.
Okay, I guess.
I made a little teensy-weensy lie because I wanted this mess to be cleared up quickly, you know? Like this
Makes
applause.
sense. What you have just done is commit perjury, Mr. Armstrong. It happens a lot. I don't really care.
And
You get a perjury, you get a perjury, everybody gets a perjury.
And
I'll
you know
decide
the
on a-
punishment is death. No, I'm just kidding. You'll be going home perfectly fine later.
Yeah, nobody actually dies in these games.
No, never mind. Yeah, I think the only person who's ever been thrown in court for the bull crap is like Maya, and even then that was for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, just time out.
For now, we'll hear your cross-examination. Mr. Wright, if you please.
He took that perjury charge a bit too well. Guessing he'll be in more serious trouble after this cross-exam.
Took that perjury charge too well. It's almost like he knows there's no punishment for it in these games.
Yeah.
I would love if there was just like one case where someone shows up later and they're like, yeah, dude, I got fined like $10,000. My career is over because I lied in court once.
By old man, you mean Mr. Victor Kudo, right?
Somebody goes, a murder's committed, and he says, it can't be me, I was in jail for perjury. Aha! There's no way that happens.
That's obviously a lie. Oui, he comes in for my special coffee. The Jaffaccino, he calls it.
I drank your coffee once, Mr. Armstrong. It's special, I'll give you that. It's worth a sip just for the experience.
Oh, you made me so happy, monsieur. You are most welcome anytime.
I said it was worth one sip, and nothing more.
Well, Mr. Kudo arrived at the restaurant around the same time as the victim. Maybe I should ask about his arrival in more detail.
You know, I love that Godot's entire arc in this episode is just, the coffee was bad, I hate this place.
What, Jeff Foxworthy? Why Jeff Foxworthy for Godot? No.
Why?
I'm gonna
Just
veto that. I'm just gonna
done.
veto that. No, I'm vetoing that one personally. Pick something else. Go redneck
Oh
style.
no, I cannot remember, monsieur.
I believe we were told by a witness yesterday.
Arm was reported at 2:25 by a kind of scary old man, sir.
If you're standing over the murder victim, you might be a murderer.
No, I literally just said no redneck. What do you mean? I'm gonna pick another record. They're the same thing.
Oh dear.
You can't
No,
just
let's
ask
be
for
fair.
the same thing.
One is Larry the Cable Guy, one is... You know what, you're right, there is no difference.
No, there's no fucking difference. Judges Eric Cartman, sure. That one's probably reasonable.
That's the kid from South Park, right?
Yeah, the fat one.
Yep, the first one.
Cute. I don't know if I can do that, but I'll give it a go.
Sure.
So the victim must have arrived between 2 p.m. and 2:10 p.m., no?
Just after 2, huh?
Thank you for your help in joining my memory, monsieur. You're wonderful.
You know, I just remembered the episode of Scooby-Doo and Guess Who that had Jeff Foxworthy.
Yeah, they had to change the word redneck. They censored it to now.
Yeah, they wouldn't let him
Scooby-
say redneck, so he's like, "You might be a country boy."
Yeah, you might be a country boy, Shaggy. That's everybody knows his signature line, even if you don't like him. Is and you know you're a redneck when.
Godot as Owen Wilson. All right, I think I can make that work.
Sure.
I'll,
I can't
I'll
keep
do
you
it
there all the
as
time and do
fucking-
nothing now, can I?
I'll do it as fucking Mobius from Loki.
I was about to say you're just gonna do the Loki. Wow, Loki, you gotta get your groove back. Wow.
To the witness testimony.
Wait, Mr. Judge, everything I do it for you.
Merci bien. Especially.
That's a pretty good carving.
That's very good.
I'm glad I put the rule today of listen. There's a good chance I'm just gonna say no to most of the voice requests for Phoenix because you know again I'm still sick. I don't have to do anything crazy on my throat.
Yeah,
Is
meanwhile,
he done
I'm
humming it?
still
So
just
do-
feeling sort of sick from fucking Thanksgiving.
That's a different kind of sick. That you get the itis.
It is different. It's a different kind of sick, but it is still a, oh god, doing voices is hell right now kind of sick.
Legitimately, I didn't even eat any food for Thanksgiving. Yo, Pan Anning, what's up?
Well,
France,
so here's my
how's it
issue.
going?
Here's my issue. I've been dieting for the last 5 months, so I haven't eaten much. So, eating a lot of food yesterday, it's suffering.
Yeah.
It
glad I
was
didn't eat
not as
anything.
great as it sounded.
I genuinely didn't eat anything. They were leftovers brought to me, and I'm like, I just don't want them. Too sick.
Wait a minute. This can't be right. The TV show would have been long over. Oh, it's a radio show. Curse is spoiled.
Hope you're doing well though, Pan. What were you streaming today? I'm afraid I finally got you, Mr. Armstrong. I think like by,
What? What do you mean?
I think by Sunday I should be perfectly better. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so that's my guess at least on the sickness. At the time in question, the victim was listening to the radio with his earpiece. That show he was listening to was Millionaire Radio. Each week they announced the winning numbers of the $500,000 ticket.
Oui, that maybe c'est la show mon elk was listening to.
I can't see any problem with this, Mr. Wright.
I wonder.
Hmm?
You say the victim arrived at your restaurant after 2, correct?
Oui, I am sure of it. I remember it perfectly now. I know it was that time because I just finished serving the lunch menu.
Wow. Oh, get to the point, Trite, if you have one.
The show was broadcasted live at 1:30, and it claims to be the most thrilling 10 minutes of your life.
He's starting here at 1:30.
Now, supposedly the victim made some noise when it was announced that he had won. And yet, don't believe his cry of joy could have occurred at 2. The show had already finished more than 30 minutes earlier by that point in time.
No!
This victim we've been told about has done nothing but the impossible. Phoenix says myself, no, if you're gonna spend points, you have to use it on something else. But also, you know, like I said, hey, I'm sick, so be careful what you pay. If you're spending points, I'm making sure you're getting your value out of them. Listen to the radio with a ruptured eardrum, catching a show that was already over. There was only one conclusion you could draw from these facts. This victim was an imposter acting out the poisoning 30 minutes after the real murder.
Gotcha.
Yes, there were 2 Glen Elgs in Tribia on that day. The real Glen Elg, now dead, has been poisoned by the real killer. Tony Glenelg acting out the evidence, or the events for Mr. Kudo to witness.
It certainly seems that way. Yes. Now in case, how you explain the time description?
Objection. Quite a performance, Trey. You were almost on a roll. But sadly, you lack the rock, hard foundation of rhythm to build your song.
Kudo has a voice, I'll do that one. That's fine. I can do Kermit. I can do Kermit also.
Alright.
What is this? Music Theory 101? Kermit's not gonna fucking destroy my throat.
Let's recap. According to your imaginative theory, it's now just after 2 p.m. The phony Elg is performing a play for the benefit of Mr. Kudo. How do you explain then where the real Glenn Elg is?
I don't believe I have to spell this out for the court. However, at this time, the real Graneld was already dead.
Well, it certainly seems the obvious conclusion.
Objection! Thank you, Trey. That's exactly what I was hoping you would say.
What?
Now, I presume you can prove this theory of yours? Can you explain where the missing corpse went to?
You took it.
The missing corpse?
According to the old man's testimony, there was only one other customer there. If that customer was the phony Glen Elg, then where did the killer get? Where did the killer? Where, Mr. Trey? Where?
That's using a fair point, Mr. Wright.
Does he?
If a serious time to examination by court, you must provide us proof by answering the prosecution question. Where did the killer hide the body?
Yes, Your Honor.
No conjecture, Trey. Let's hear some facts for once. Show the court a piece of evidence, any evidence that proves where the body was hidden.
Evidence?
Oh, what's the intense pressure in here all of a sudden?
That I had him with that contradiction. He's turned it all around and backed me into a corner instead.
Mr. Wright, the court will now hear the defense theory and evidence. First, where was the body of Mr. Elg took today?
It would have been too dangerous to take the body outside. Obviously, the body must have been hidden somewhere inside Tribulations.
Where could the body have been hidden inside the restaurant? Perhaps you would like to tell the story according to this plan, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
But yeah, I wonder where they could have possibly taken the body.
The body was hidden here. Yay!
I see.
Nice supposition. But the real question is, can you back it up?
No, I got nothing.
Darn it. Well, he
Can you
tried.
back up the dump truck. Where's the evidence? Where is it? Where's the evidence that proves where the body was hidden in that location?
Mr. Armstrong, do you recognize this bottle?
No! I've never seen that ugly bottle before in my life. I use only the very best bottle, monsieur. The highest quality. Only for moi.
Who is the bottle found, Mr. White?
Interestingly enough, Your Honor, it was found inside the kitchen of the Three Deans.
Eh? Quoi? But I only ever use these bottles for my aromatherapy oils.
But this bottle doesn't contain aromatherapy oil, Mr. Armstrong. Oh, it contains a medication.
Kind of medication.
Sure, everyone remembers, don't they? And Mr. Elk visited an otolaryngological clinic and was given medication that day.
Can't be serious.
You're back to normal.
Can't be serious.
The friend said the contents of the bottle were analyzed. We have the lab results right here. Yay! Contents of the bottle matched the prescription that was given to Mr. Elg. Red Elg's murderer hid the body in the restaurant kitchen. This time, this bottle fell out of the victim's pocket. Mr. Armstrong, when the incident occurred, didn't you say you were in the kitchen?
Mon Dieu!
So you know what I'm about to say. It was you who hid the victim's body. You did a fine job pretending to defend my client, Rocky Bird, however. We're setting her up to take the fall behind the poor girl's back.
No!
Order! This is an extraordinary development. Witness, did you murder Mr. Glenelg?
Never! I could not do such a horrible thing!
Mr. Godot,
Bitterness. Every time I get lied to, I down a cup of... forget a cup, a mug of coffee. That's one of my rules.
Okay. Stupid rule, but sure.
Feeling hydrated as hell right now.
You have the slightest idea how many cups you've had by now?
I'm jacked up on caffeine right now, Trite. Don't fuck with me. Then I'd like to do the same to the person who lied to me. I'd like to talk them down with my empty cup. Listen up, chef. I almost read that as chief.
Honestly, I could see him saying chief. Listen up, chief.
Listen up, chief. How about a brand new flavor in your ear, my H-deficient friend?
Je vous demande pardon! Please, you must hear me out! It is a trap! Listen to me! Por favor! Now we got Spanish into this!
yo hablo español, Mr. Armstrong, and por favor is Spanish.
Knew it. Knew he was speaking Italian.
Knew it.
I'm only going to ask you once. Did you do it?
Yes.
Also, casual
No!
drop that the judge
No,
speaks
no!
Spanish.
Absolutely no! I simply...
Let's hear it. You've got one shot, right, Gramps?
Witness, the court permits you one chance to make one final attempt to perjury.
You can have a little perjury as a treat.
If you lie under oath again, Mr. Kodot's coffee mug will await you. As does my gavel. We're gonna beat the shit out of you.
I'm gonna be
The way is clear! I surrender, sir!
I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh.
Oh
Wait, fucking... Por favor, help.
What do they always say in the movies?
Or where did we say in the movies? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, begin your final testimony, Mr. Armstrong.
no! It is true, I hid the body in the kitchen. A man forced me to do it. I had no choice. I had to go along with him because there was a reason why I could not refuse. But I did not kill him. I swear it. You must believe me.
I did not kill him. It's bullshit. I did not kill him. I did not. Oh, hi, Phoenix.
Oh, hi, Mark.
We're forced? By who?
Oh,
I cannot say you will be erased.
Scrying members, okay.
Let's try a different question then.
Mr. L died. Was he really the only person at his table?
There was,
the ghost.
Right.
there was another man.
Why is his ear so dark?
I don't know.
Wait a second. Wait. Why was his ear a
Jesus
different
Christ.
color than the rest of him?
I don't know. Why is he
ear
red?
surgery?
What was telling the truth?
You may cross-examine the witness now, Mr. Wright.
Oh, he was getting a
Wait.
suntan, and he lied on one side of his head for too long, and that's why his ear's a different color.
Was the ear
That's
medicine
lovely.
for him?
It could have been. Dun dun dun.
The ultimate twist.
Dun 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 dun.
There's just one more thing I need to do. Gotta work this guy and get him to tell us the name of the real killer.
They gotta
Phoenix,
break
no,
these
your
guys'
job is
knees.
done.
I will
Literally
break
just-
you.
By all accounts, he just cleared Maggie of any and all suspicions. Like, really?
Godot is
Okay.
Tommy Wiseau.
Oh god, we brought that up.
I can try. Okay, so Jewker, picture this.
What's up?
Armstrong would fit right in as a Yakuza NPC, right?
He would. Yeah, there's some people like him.
He would be in one of the sub stories and be like, "Oh, you got to go to my Tribulations, Kiryu," and Kiryu would be like, "All right, yeah, I'll try anyone's coffee." And then he tries it, and he's like, "Oh my god, this is the worst coffee I've ever had."
Yeah, but Kiryu was too nice to ever say anything like that.
And he gets roped into
Leave him alone.
advertising for it.
I mean, there are some quests I've done that are like that in some games. I want to say Judgment had a quest
What
like
am I
that.
doing in my life?
Which, dude,
Well,
you gotta...
the one that I always, the one that I immediately think of is like, there's a restaurant sub story in Zero.
Yep.
Oh, you have to eat there for the food collection, but it's so
Oh,
bad
yeah.
Kiryu can only order one item at a time, and you can't go back until...
I would love that, because that is a thing I've done in that series many times, what you're describing. But, oh, man, there's some quests like that in Judgment. You gotta play Judgment at some point, since it's just Yakuza does Phoenix Wright. It's great. It's so good.
You know, I
Beautiful.
think one of my favorite things that Yakuza added with 7 and 8 is just having the party chats when you go to different restaurants.
Oh, they're great.
They're so good.
Let's end this dance of Ring Around the Rosie, Mr. Armstrong.
No, Phoenix, you're wrong. His ear is the same color as the rest of him.
This is the man that you've been referring to.
Why did you show the court a picture of your own photograph?
Let me put Godot as just so.
Judge is just like, it's him! That's the guy! Guilty!
The judge is asking you to discern the difference between the two pictures. They're the same picture.
Same picture. Who is that? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
We need a new project, Cross Zone, so they can have Ichiban in it. Oh my god, I need Ichiban hanging out with Sega to Sanshiro.
Yes!
Him and Phoenix. I believe Phoenix and the Yakuza cast were pretty cool. It's still really funny to me how inaccurate the Yakuza characters are, because the newest game was fucking Yakuza fucking zombies, and it was just like
Dead Set. Yeah.
So
They
that
all
was
had
the most recent
guns.
game, so they had fucking guns. So Kiryu brings a fucking anti-tank rifle.
Yeah, I just love I love the fact that it's apparently canon that Phoenix defended Majima in court.
Yeah, I don't know what for,
Yeah.
but he did.
I mean, it's Majima. I'm
Nope.
assuming there's a list.
Here's the funnier thing I need to ask you, Dalton. Did that happen
Wait,
in
wait, hang on,
Japan,
hang on.
or did it happen in
Sorry.
America? Because we know Majima's been to America.
Yes.
Here's my idea. It was in Japan, and it was something related to Majima construction.
Probably.
So it was an international case, so he had to fly to America to finish it off.
Yeah. And then he got into like a big fight in Hawaii. There were pirates.
Yeah, the game's gonna
Very
be so
fun.
good. I can't wait to stream that.
That's perfect.
It's gonna be a good short stream of like 2 or 3 streams.
Oh,
Compared to a
When I
normal
played
Yuki's game.
Across Zone 2, Phoenix just called it the Tojo clan trial.
That checks out.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe a month ago in this very courtroom. This man is Furio Tigre. He's the manager of a loan office called Tender Lender.
Mhm.
No point trying to hide the truth anymore, Mr. Armstrong. I know you couldn't go against Mr. Tigre, at least not while he had this on you.
The first screen.
$500,000 loan from a black market loan shark. You had no way of paying it back, did you? That's why you were forced to do anything, this man told you.
Oui, it is as you say. Mr. Armstrong. That tiger, he told me he was going to use my restaurant for a business rendezvous. On that day in question, he was meeting la victime to demand that he repay his loan. I don't know why it happened like that. I just did what he told me to do. I had no choice. I carried the body and I inconsoled Maggie out of the dining area and into the kitchen. After that, I just tried to forget what I've seen.
I think we can now safely say, the man who forced your hand was Mr. Furio Tigre.
I do have one.
Sorry.
I do have one further.
Darn it.
Judge?
Oof.
I do have one
Jesus.
further question for you, Mr. Armstrong. The poison in the lottery ticket that were found in the defendant's apron. Was that your oopsie?
No, I knew nothing about that. Making it look like it was Maggie who had done it, I was not. It is despicable.
Mr. Godot.
It's actually despicable me too.
There's 4 of those
Summon
movies,
this
not counting
Furio
the
Tigre
minions.
as a witness.
If you're counting the minions, there are 6 Despicable Me movies.
Oh boy.
How upsetting is that to know?
I mean, good for Illumination. You know, it did lead eventually to the Mario movie, but
I gotta say, I like Gru. The first movie's pretty fine if you remove the minions, but like, God.
yeah, they kind of overstayed their welcome here.
And
I doubt that could be arranged today, so we'll adjourn for now. Proceedings will continue tomorrow.
You stupid fuck. 30 minutes.
What?
How long it takes to brew coffee? The perfect coffee.
The trial will go on. I'll see to it myself. I need half an hour to get that guy on the stand. Not a minute more.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot your whistle now. I didn't press the start
Bullshit!
button.
Don't sit back and relax yet, Trite. No one know if that chef really telling truth or not. This trial could still go other way.
It's disgusting like hell, this trial.
Well, quest is granted, Mr. Godot.
You're my favorite judge. Bye.
Thank you. Let's play some baseball later. Until then, court is adjourned for 30 minutes.
We need to get our tuxedos on and go play catch with the football.
I'm wearing my judge gown. I don't know about you guys.
I love that they suit up and go play catch, and then the next scene they're not in the tuxedos anymore.
Yep, that's great. I love those movies. Well, all one movie. But I also like Disaster Artist, that kind of counts. It's sort of two movies.
So we're finally gonna see the tiger on the stand. He'll do tricks! We've almost got this case won now, Nick.
Which I could agree.
Huh?
I cross-examined Mr. Armstrong just now. He was just doing what the tiger told him to do. But Godot picked up on him, remember? Pointed out that without proof, we don't know if what he testified is the truth.
You mean, you think Miss Armstrong was lying?
I don't know, but if that's the line the prosecution takes, we could be in trouble. I get the feeling that we don't have the case-making evidence we're going to need.
Hey, pal.
Did someone ask for a Deus Ex Machina? Detective Gumshoe!
What are you doing why are you so jumpy about, Detective? Your hair is standing on ends!
Hey, that's a pot called the kettle black, Middle Miss Top Nut.
It's not a top knot!
Never
Never mind about the hair.
Just
Calm down, alright?
sorry.
You calm down.
I can't still when I don't have a job to do. I get kind of wound up.
You have a good voice for Tiger Eye? I mean, I'm voicing him, and I'm sick, so yeah. Same with Phoenix. I'm not doing any voices that are gonna be hard on my throat. No kidding.
Whoa, careful, honey.
I get the sick pass for one stream.
You gotta do
Everyone's gonna have a
something.
sick day.
You gotta have something you need to do, pal. Anything.
What was the voice gonna be going on? Not that I probably would have done it, but well,
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a jog back down to the precinct. I could get some prints analyzed for you if you've got an hour.
I mean, you could ask before you do it, Yoshi.
You know, with all those computers that were hacked by a virus yesterday.
Hour, the trial will have reconvened by then. Kinda Brooklyn, that's already the voice that's being done for him.
But Nick, we don't really have a really decisive piece of evidence, right?
I can't do Tigger. That's not gonna be easy on my throat.
Ooh. Would have been perfect, but...
I said you could have asked before you did it, but do you want something else that I could do?
Yeah, why
Something someone else can do.
True, without some kind of trump card to pull out of the bag, we're really stuck. Yeah, you spent your points. You get something regardless.
Indeed.
Like I said, I'm gonna be pretty much better at this point by Sunday. You said you can get some fingerprint analysis done in an hour?
You bet.
I guess, would you mind checking the prints on this for me?
The badge. It's gotta be the badge.
You know what? For you.
What are you doing, Nick? If Detective Gumshoe's gonna check some prints for us, shouldn't he be checking this?
Oh, I like how the game just said fuck you and did it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, could you imagine if you were just stuck here for 10 minutes? Like, Gumshoe, please, I'm begging you, just take whatever evidence you need.
I could probably do Guru. Guru's probably not bad on the throat. Victim's ear meds that we found in the kitchen.
Look, it even says, covered in identified fingerprints, right in the court record!
You read the court record?
I bring the fourth wall once in a while here. You never know.
Right. Actually, that's been gnawing on me, too.
Court record, more
So
like...
you're looking to do it for us? Awesome!
I wanna shout out the savior of the stream today and yesterday that I did on Ryudo's channel. Dayquil. He's been chugging tons of Dayquil. I love that Dayquil.
Yeah.
Tastes awful.
But it works.
What about the thing I asked you to run a check on?
Oh, that. Sure. I'll see what I can do if I got any spare time.
Spare time? Oh man, I feel so unimportant right now.
Okay, get off to the lab right away.
No, normally it doesn't do that. It usually is just like, nope, try again.
Make sure you don't lose the case before I get back.
Pretty much the final showdown with Shin.
Well, I can't believe we're finishing the game.
Time to
It's
separate.
time to separate the phonies from the real guys.
Once again, apparently, Furio Tigre was supposed to be the villain of this game. They,
Wait,
changed that.
seriously?
Yeah, I read that last week. In development, he was meant to be the villain, and then they were like, no, that's stupid. That's not gonna work for a full game.
That would work if it was like game 2.
For game 2, that would have worked, which is where that was supposed to be. So you're correct.
Yeah, like game 3, it would be a little unsatisfying to be like, the villain is it's some dipshit, dude. Like, who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't really work
Friends,
here.
like-
I'm glad they realized that. It definitely would have worked for 2 though if they had. Oh yeah, no, if there was a doppelganger you keep hearing about throughout the cases that it's like, who is this?
Mario.
Finally beat him up at the last case when he stabs the steel samurai.
I'm very glad though that in the what was it? In the final games on the 3DS, you can play as Phoenix Wright as Furio Tigre.
Yep.
That is very good.
Those costumes are also in the Apollo collection.
I know, because I messed with the green screen when someone bought it for me, so.
Good.
Well, I'll proceed with Furio Tigre.
I even tame him for you. It was 3-cup job, no problem. No problem.
I'm probably for that game going to use a different costume per case. I think is how I'll do it, just so we can show them all off.
Ooh.
Nice.
Perfectly.
Tamed him. The guy's name may be Furio Tigre, but come on.
He's pretty lively. Be careful. He still bites. Strong bite.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Please show Mr. Tigre to the stand.
You are tearing me apart, Judge.
Witness, please state.
All right, I'll be Guru right here, so I'm starting that timer. I want to hide under the table, Maya, unless there's room for me down there too.
For you.
What you say to me?
Oh my god, it's Joey Wheeler.
I didn't say nothing, honestly.
Actually, no, that's his cousin Jesse Wheeler.
Is that a real character that exists? I could believe it exists.
That is a joke in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. There's a character who looks vaguely like Joey, and someone's like, "Yo, it's Joey Wheeler." No, dude, that's his cousin Jesse Wheeler.
I think it was supposed to be Joey, but they just changed it in the dub for arbitrary reasons.
I know it's definitely it's a joke in the dub, but what, Montaro, you would probably know. What was it in the original? It was just a guy.
Okay.
Oh, just a guy.
Who would have guessed that fear would induce a bad Brooklyn accent in the judge? I got business to take care of, you hear me? So who the hell called me into this hole?
Yeah, so the joke, it was voiced by Joey's voice actor in the dub. In Japan, he was just a guy, but when they just he looks a little bit like Joey, so they got his voice actor to voice him, and then they added that overline post in the dub. That didn't exist in the original either.
There was.
Okay. You know, I still wonder when 5Ds is supposed to take place compared to the original.
Well, apparently it's after Pegasus is dead because there's a Pegasus Memorial Fund.
I mean,
There's
that makes
also
sense.
the police.
It's just the
The
thing that
police
trips
gang
me
was
up is
also
that
one of the.
the Trudge
Ushio
is
exists.
there. Like
Yep.
in the original series, Trudge was a high schooler.
Yep.
And in 5Ds, he doesn't seem like he's that old, but it's definitely been a while.
Policemen and all that.
Maybe just age very slowly.
Nobody ever really ages in Yu-Gi-Oh! 1,000-year-old Pharaoh still looks like a teenager.
Shout out
No,
to that time
of course
Yuki's
not.
grandpa just fucking died.
It was what the fuck? The judge just fucking ran off? What?
Yeah.
I forgot he does that.
Look at that rare sprite of his chair.
That's so fucking weird seeing the chair. Your Honor?
What is this?
I seem to be having a heart attack.
I'm sorry, do you actually want to be Furio Tiger, or did you just pop in for that?
I can be Tigger.
Okay,
For a
have
little
have fun being Guru for a bit.
Remember to smash that
Oh god.
Breaking news, Jewker is attending team
That's it, we're doing Hippo, thanks for the sub.
New York style.
I don't think so.
Carry on.
That's not true. Chicago pizza sucks.
Not true. It's
Maybe
bullshit.
you
I did not eat
didn't
the
hear
pizza.
me.
I did not.
I said, who the hell was it that called me in here? Was it you, Nail?
There's no need to shout. We can all hear you.
Yes, I must.
Oh dear.
What did you say?
Hippo, good luck with the house, by the way.
You know what? Tigre? I respect you more than the guy across the courtroom.
What the fuck? That was just uncalled for.
There's no point struggling. You're caught in the snare, the relentless snare of the law.
Okay.
And I'm the one that hauled you in.
Grrr. This is my war face.
Too cool.
Don't let him get the better of you, Nick.
Maya just stays down there for the rest of the trial.
He's a little too scary. I'm staying right down here where it's safe.
Let's start with the basics.
She's looking for the judge's pen.
You know about the incident in question, correct?
Why is Cyclops a lawyer?
Incident.
That's Godot.
Yeah,
were
we've been
waiting
waiting
for
for him. Incident? I don't know nothing about no stinking incident, Mask Boy.
They do reveal why he has the mask, I'll tell you that, Hippo. Suddenly Hippo's interested in the plot. This guy loves coffee, he could be you, Hippo. Or he could be crazy. I mean, she's always drinking coffee. Drinking those PSLs.
I am the guy not judging Godot on his appearance.
You don't care and you hate coffee? That's fucked up. This is the wrong stream for Hippo then.
You mean you didn't attend the previous trial of Maggie Bird? Are you stupid?
Maggie who? I've got more important things to do than
Wait,
watch
Hippo.
courtroom dramas.
Come back, I miss you.
Yes, I can watch TV.
Okay, I have an important question. Is the judge below his desk, or is he hiding behind the chair perfectly?
He's above it, actually.
He's above it. He's on the ceiling. He's like a cat that you scared in a cartoon.
He's hiding on the
He
sign
leaped
up
up there, and now he's like.
Now he can't get
he's gonna
down. We
touch
need
the chandelier.
Superman, please save the judge from the ceiling.
But you were gonna say save the judge from himself.
That too.
Yes.
Tell us what you did on the day of the murder.
Phoenix Wright.
Yep.
You's the one who set this up, didn't you? You's gonna regret the day that you ruffled the tiger's fur. You hear what I'm saying?
Maybe I should have brought a diaper with me today. You.
Phoenix.
Get a grip, Nick. Get your
Quick.
diapers.
Maya, quick, grab my brown pants.
You know, so I'm thinking about like the idea of Tigray actually being like the overarching villain of the game.
Yeah.
I feel like that would work if they didn't play him up so cartoonishly.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Like if they made him like a more straight up like just a Yakuza type villain.
I have a feeling if he was going to be the actual villain, it would have worked like that.
Yeah, because like when he's like this over the top, you would not. He
Yeah.
wouldn't be menacing. He wouldn't be threatening. But if he just showed up occasionally, he's like, you know, maybe you should just stay out of my business and like that kind of shit. Like that would work.
Don't go sticking
But when
your
he just
nose
says, like,
into business you don't know anything about.
It doesn't work.
Yeah. I was tied up with business in December last year. Spent all my time in my office. I've got whales lined up to borrow cash from tender lender every single day.
I've got whales lined up to play Pokemon TCG Pocket.
I was about to make the
You
same
use
joke.
Misty and you get infinite water energy.
Oh, you got Tails. Time to surrender your game.
Glad everyone was just like, gotcha,
Wanna
Wales,
check
gotcha,
my
Wales.
alibi? Just check my win streak.
Dude, I have a perfect win record right now with a Charizard deck I built just because I somehow pulled like the rarest card in the game so far.
Nice.
Oh, there goes the judge again, flying into the ceiling. Nope, I'm out.
If you please witness, so you can refrain from shouting like that. It's bad for my heart.
I know the kind of games that guy in blue plays. It's not Pokemon TCG. He plays Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, we don't have to worry about him then. He doesn't know how to read.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Oh, it's still me. That lowlife ain't no lawyer. He just punches away stupid details till he wins.
I mean, it's really easy to mistake the dialogue there, considering who it is.
Yeah.
Low life me.
Listen up, Smarty. Every time you ask me something that doesn't relate to this case, I will summon the Dragon Balls. No, I'm not. He's bringing out the Dragon Balls. He's not getting the villain.
Sir, we can't do that.
Nail, bring the Dragon Balls. And
Your
the
Honor.
body.
Your Honor. Chala head chala.
That's one loan contract I refused to sign.
And don't think it gonna hurt when you tangle with the tiger.
Oh, I can watch this for hours, Trite. I love a good spectator sport.
Just a minute. That's really not.
This witness is stupid. How can I put it? A hungry tiger roaming the urban jungle. Like an urban yeti, if as it were.
That's a deep.
Get on his bad side, and he'll bite everyone's heads off. Yours too.
Very well. I have no choice but to screw with the defense again.
God damn it, Judge.
Twist my rubber arm.
All right,
Dude, the fucking witness could walk in like with a gun and he'd be like, "All right, well, I got to impose a penalty system, right? He
only makes sense.
every time you get the evidence wrong, he gets to shoot you once as a treat."
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Kev. He is back to normal, so feel free to do your best.
Tiger or?
Yeah, Tiger. Yeah, feel free to do your best, Brooklyn, whatever.
Yous better be listening. I've got business to take care of. Big business.
Dude, he might
If I
summon
don't split
alligator
now,
sword.
I ain't gonna catch my bus.
The court will impose a penalty for any irrelevant pressing of witness testimony.
Yeah, the
Keep
clown
that in
thing was
mind.
just that the judge was pissed off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I hate it because it makes no sense, but it's also just really funny that he's like, I am in such a bad mood. Fuck you, Phoenix.
I love that, especially because he's just like, you know what? You lost the case. Honestly, that pun was so fucking bad, Phoenix. Fuck you. This person is guilty.
The miracle never happened.
Miracle never happened. Yes, Your Honor.
You can do it, Nick.
Maya, for fuck's sake.
Come out from under the desk already, would you?
No! Have you seen this guy?
So much neat stuff under here.
Yeah. Nick, there's like a whole TV down here and snacks. There's a little like mini fridge.
Are you
Nick,
sure
they've
about
got-
that?
They've got Oreo Coke down here.
We're talking about 1 month ago, you know.
What about Coke milk? You see these teeth? That's how sharp my secretary is.
Sharp. You talking about Viola Cadaverini?
She writes everything in my scheduler. December, mainly in the office. That's what it says, so that's where I was.
Damn, you know what? Flawless logic.
This seems rather sketchy schedule.
Here he goes again. What the tiger did all December isn't the issue. What's important is what he was doing on the day of the murder. Now what? Press a murder.
Where's Kirio to punch a tiger when you need him?
What do yous want?
I love that that's a thing in Yakuza 2, where it's just like,
It's
it
so
fucking
funny.
comes out of nowhere.
You know, I go back and forth all the time with like the tone of Yakuza.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like, I don't want it to be super serious, but also like there is a balance it has to strike. But then I remember some of the stupid shit that happens in Yakuza 2, when it's like,
Oh, the castle that divides in half into another castle.
fucking castle. Oh my god,
I
that is
love
the
the
stupidest
castle.
shit in the entire series, and it's like that's in like the most serious game.
My favorite thing about that is that even he's like an 8, I don't fucking know if that actually happened or not.
Yeah.
I love that he's just like, I don't fucking, that was so crazy that it might not have happened. I'm not sure if that happened.
I
And I think it's
love
funnier
the-
that way.
I still love the guy's reaction to seeing Kiryu beat up 2 tigers. He's just like scared for his life and just like, no, that's the proper reaction.
That is the proper reaction.
Yeah.
This is a dead end, Trite, and you know it. Remember the rules.
S2 doesn't make sounds. I'm not doing that. Also, I've been mentioning to people I am
He has
sick,
a-
so
He has a voice.
I'm not gonna do that one because I think that'll be bad on my
Okay.
throat. Pick something else.
Dreamer makes the rules.
No, it's essential that we establish the witness's alibi accurately.
I agree.
The victim was killed on December 3rd. Were you
Oh
in the
wow, the
office
day
that
that
day
Super
too?
Smash Bros. Ultimate came out.
Was it?
Oh boy.
I think so.
I believe so, yeah. Oop. Maybe it's yous ain't listening. Of course I was. I never set foot outside. I had meetings all day with a bunch of cats who wanted to do business with me.
Do you think he meant literal cats, or do you think he meant girls? I think he meant
Yeah,
literal
one of them also came in with a blue-haired man and a red-haired girl. They had R's on their shirts. I'd never seen that young kid before.
People keep requesting that tonight. Why the fuck do we... This is the third fucking time.
What?
Jeebus, yep.
What does that mean?
Surfbot?
I'm gonna say...
I mean, I know what a
pick some-
surfbot is. I have never played those
I don't know
games,
why
so I
people
have
keep requesting
no idea
that.
what that sounds like.
Again, that's the third one. I'm like, why are people... Why is it so popular? Here, pick something else for Dalton. Alright, Tigray as Wario? Sure.
I ain't never seen that kid before.
Yeah, give me a moment. Unfortunately, Time Thief was not around to update this, so it still has Zinni up.
No.
So I'm like,
Waluigi as Godot? I can do that. Okay, but do I do it as regular Waluigi? There was a voice I did for Waluigi when I was playing like Mario Party or something with some friends, where I just made him seem so fucking sickly. It was just like the worst Waluigi impression, where it's like, I'm gonna get you.
Oh dear. Waluigi, go to the doctor.
Hi,
Camille.
Yo,
The
Camille.
witness's last statement was important. Mr. Godot, if you could please.
Mr. Tigre. Why did I immediately go into Taco Bell talk?
because Waluigi's Mexican.
Mr. Tigre, the court asks you to add that last statement to your testimony.
Oh man, I'm losing the Wario voice.
Oh, my man will beat you. Be a man, you're
Gotta
on your ass to
win.
yourself.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god.
God!
Holy
shit.
The days you talked about, I was in the office too, but I never seen that kid before.
Mr. Tigray, you claim you didn't know Mr. Glenn Elg, but it appears that Mr. Elg knew you.
What?
Mr. Elg left this little note on his calendar. Meet with the tiger and the date December 3rd.
December 3rd. That's the day of the murder, I think.
Mr. Tigray, I submitted that you did indeed know one Mr. Glenn Elg. On the very day of the incident, you met with him. Oh, that would check out why I'm coughing around now. I right before the stream started, I took some fucking Dayquil, so I guess it would have been the 4 hours. That checks out. Very much stream left, I'm just gonna fucking deal with it.
Not bad. You's actually not bad.
Of course, Camille. Of course I pointed it out. Sorry.
I was just messing with yous to see how good you are.
Consume medicine? Yeah, thankfully Lonely got a thing of Dayquil for me the other day. We had like a little bit left when I got sick.
Did you hear that, Nick? He says you're not bad!
That one compliment I can do without. Plus, he's lying through his teeth.
I am bad.
Witness, please remember that you're under oath. Lies will be tolerated.
You's calling me a liar? Is that what you doing?
Wario's a liar. Why is he Scooby-Doo? What? Hold up, what? Ruh-roh? What?
I'm not calling you a
I
cheat,
knew
man.
that there was 3 dogs in the trench coat!
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing about lies will be tolerated.
It's not wrong!
You're saying you're saying that you claim to have
You
never
are
seen that
technically
kid
correct.
before. It's the
The
truth.
best kind of correct.
I said I'm dead serious. You's better believe that's the truth.
Camille, you missed the best part of going to blue screen was Draco had the TTS going during it. For,
Yes!
what's her name? Lisa? It was very good.
Yes. Oh, that was perfect.
Shame she's really not in much of this case. I think she would have worked fine.
And I'd say that gives me time to enjoy another cup of pure black magic. At ease, while you testify for the court again, Mr. Tigre.
Oh yes, you would mind indulging the court, witness?
Never actually met the victim. Gotta be a lie right there. I nailed this guy.
Whoa.
Maybe not. It's still not the worst thing we've heard
cost
today.
a lot of money.
Yeah, Camille, you missed the greatest phrase this week of, so how did my weenies taste when they went down the hatch? Which was a real line of dialogue in this game.
I love this game so much. I ain't no liar. I never met Glenn A. Elg. There was some lame guy with that name, though. Wanted to borrow cash from me. I set up a meeting with the guy at my office. Tender lender. What do you wear? I waited around for him, but he ain't never showed. I ain't never been to that phrase bien yoint use here.
I see. That seems perfectly logical. Arranged to meet with the victim, but he didn't show up. And instead went to a restaurant and went gambling. I get it.
I've heard it's pretty hard to keep appointments when you're dead.
That's so fucked up.
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. God, I gotta say, running out of like your Dayquil superpower is like, it's like being Cinderella, and then the clock strikes, and you're just like, oh no, I gotta go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who's?
I've been there.
Yeah.
You've been Cinderella?
I was gonna say the same thing. Didn't I tell you I got a big deal going down today? Mario's finally gonna give me his castle. I ain't gotta make my bus now. I gotta make the express train. The bill's going straight to you, right?
Yeah, you see, Camille Dalton was really mean and told me I hope I get Ligma, and then I actually got it, and now he has to deal with the consequences.
Very sad.
Oh, it can be the last time you missed the greatest use of the redeems ever. I think Jewker gave me one that was like, alright, Godot as someone dying of Ligma, and I'm like...
And now I am. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Was it worth it?
I was like, hey, wow, it's me, the Jewker. What's up?
No, that's not what I wanted. Stop.
So how is Ligma?
Bad.
Yeah, why'd you get it? Like, are you stupid?
Which one was it? Here we go. This is the one we want.
Why didn't you just not catch Ligma?
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty easy, dude.
You know, wash your hands.
The matches. This is... God, I said this earlier. This is such a fucking Japanese thing to advertise on matches. Thanks,
Yeah.
Yakuza. There's two things you advertise on in Japan. Matches, because it's really cheap. Or tissue paper.
You know, advertising on... I haven't played all of the Famicom Detective Club games, but one of them does also include the advertising on matches thing.
Like I said, it's either matches or tissue paper, so you get your pick.
Yeah, there's a Bowser matchbox in Pikmin too.
That checks out. Yeah, nobody in Japan buys tissues, though. I assume it's the same for matches, that, you know, you just get them for free on the street, so it's like, what's the point?
Yeah. God, I need to play MEO at some point.
Yeah, and you get those tissues and you can fry them.
Mr. Tigre, is there something you'd like to tell the court about these matches?
Matches? What you's talking about?
You found them in
Matching
your office
these
at Tender
nuts!
Lender. They're from that restaurant.
Ah!
Really never been to the Three Beans before. That's how you pronounce it, Camille, right?
Yeah.
What was a book of the restaurant's matches doing on your desk?
Who's been snooping around my stuff now, wise guy?
Snooping
Realistically,
as
the
usual,
only
I see.
the only evidence that these are from his desk is because Phoenix says so. There was no real witness, and all he has to do is say, "Those aren't mine." And what are we gonna
but
do?
He's stupid.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Where are you, my ball and chain? I got no broad controlling me.
But you see, Polk is also French, but I mean, Polk isn't really French. Polk is French-Canadian.
Quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu dis là, hein?
It's okay. We're praying for his recovery.
Camille, you need to be the decider here. Is a French-Canadian person a French? They're like the mortal enemy.
S'il te plaît, Camille. Aide-moi!
I feel like I should stay out of this. and so I will.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn. The rumor come
Order!
out.
Order! Well,
The miracle
Frenchie.
never happened.
They'd be better than French people. Aw.
Said like a true French.
Aww.
I'm reminded of that Simpsons quote where it's like, more enemies than the Scots and the Scots.
Kids are
Damn
natural
Scots, they
enemies.
ruined Scotland.
Well, you Scots sure are contentious people. I think it's time you started to tell us the truth, don't you? If you can get around to it. Sorry, I'm terribly sorry. Forgive me my way.
Okay, I got an important question for you, Dalton. Could Van beat Tigray if they're having a business? Do you think he could go no
Yes.
deal and win?
Yes. He'd get fucking jacked up on whiskey and win.
I ain't no pussycat. I don't go back on what
He
I
would drink
said.
a good old Van's favorite.
But, okay, I was at that joint that day.
What?
But, listen good, alright? I may have been there, but I never met that kid. Oh.
Again, he doesn't have to be saying this.
Well. If it isn't the consequences of your actions.
You consider
Looks
Jean
like
Armstrong to be real French? Ooh, that's a good question.
Looks like an order just came in for another testimony.
I think he's
It's a $5 hot and ready.
I think there's a reason that in the France version he's Italian. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing that out there that he's Italian for a reason.
True.
What, does he work for Omelette du Fromage?
Yeah.
No, for omelette au fromage.
I
Luigi
think you're
LaBocca.
killing Polk. You might wanna.
This close to proving it was him. Nolan versus Joker? Which one is that?
That is Heath Ledger.
Okay. Alright, I'll put that down. Just put him as Joker. There you go. He did meet Glenn Elg that day. He did put poison in his coffee. He must have.
I was supposed to meet with the kid at the restaurant that afternoon. When I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly scene. A guy was laid out over the table, stiff as concrete.
Right, the judge is gonna be Stimpy. What's that?
I figured if the place wasn't hot already, it was gonna be. So, I split. Am I doing that correctly? It's been a while since I saw Dark Knight.
That's good enough. That sounds good.
It's good stuff.
I heard the cops' sirens on my way out, so I went straight back to my office.
Alright, Stimpy.
I have not watched Ren and Stimpy. I do not know what the voice is.
Have you heard Philip J. Fry? They're the same voice. Or have you heard the Ren M&M? They're the same voice.
Okay. I can try.
Yeah, Billy West just does like one voice, so they're kind of all the same voice.
You didn't actually meet him at the end, then. No. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold it. If I wait around here any longer, I ain't gonna make that normal express. No more stupid questions.
No problem. Anytime Trite presses you on something irrelevant, I'll see he pays a penalty.
Mind crush.
I did suggest that earlier.
No, that's my job.
Yeah, well, you suck at it, so I've got this. Your job is to slam that little hammer of yours and call a guilty verdict. So do it!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The Special Express ain't cheap, right? So you's better know since you's paying.
Oh man, doesn't the rule of law mean anything around here?
No.
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 Ready up as you go.
No, Dark Age of the Law is later.
That was earlier, you mean?
Technically the Golden Age.
Isn't that the Great
No,
Ace
isn't-
games?
No, Dark Age of the Law is after this game.
It's Dual Destinies.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know.
It's the Apollo Justice trilogies thing.
Yep.
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
You're something of a
You
loan
know,
collecting
that
pro,
was
aren't you, Mr. Tiger?
Pretty good joke. No one escapes the tiger's clutches.
Well, I'm something of a lie detecting pro.
No, you're not.
And no one escapes the Phoenix's clutches. Well, you see, that's a lie. That's why you failed.
You're not a lie detecting pro, Phoenix. You have a lie detecting device. A magical device in your pocket.
I think it's
That
time
you
we got
refuse
something
to use
straight.
in court for whatever reason.
What's this, Trite? A new line of irrelevant questioning?
These are the floor plans of the crime scene. You say we're standing at the entrance, Mr. Tigre? From there, your field of vision would have covered an area something like this then.
Indeed. The witness would have a clear view of the victim's seat.
Isn't that what I said? I saw the back of the kid's head.
Unfortunately for you, that is not possible. If the court would think back, you'll remember that between each of the tables, tall partition.
What? That's true.
Now look at the plans again. The truth is painfully obvious. Cool radio. I mean, that's not really a voice, but sure, I'll do it. That's easy enough for me to do while sick.
Yeah, but you need the soundboard too.
I don't have one.
Yeah.
Thank you for being considerate, though. That is an easy one to do. From the entrance, the field of vision of any customer walking in ends here. Listening to EWAA. So, from the entrance of 3 beans, couldn't have seen the victim's seat. But you did see the victim that day, because you met with him.
Objection!
Wrong. Have you forgotten the old man's testimony from yesterday? I mean, it was pretty shitty, but, you know, still relevant. The victim was alone at his table.
But the defense just proved that point to be M-O-O-T.
Why don't you F-U-C-K-O-F-F?
The judge, I just imagine him trying to spell that out, and he's like, what? Someone tell me what that spells? What does that mean? And Godot's just, it means
He's
fuck
trying
your
to write
honor.
the letters on a piece of paper, but he can't follow along fast enough.
He's just like, what does it mean? What does it mean? It means fuck. It means fuck.
He's reading quickly from the stenographer.
The victim, witnessed by Mr. Kudo, was not
There's
Glenn
court
L,
sketches
but a
going
fake.
on, and there's just one of the judge looking distraught at his desk.
What?
In order to have Mr. Kudo falsely testify, the real killer posed as the victim he had just killed and acted out as a charade.
That'll do. This trial's gone on long enough without the obvious question being answered.
Does Phoenix Wright MJ?
Yes.
Who
Yes.
exactly was this real person who impersonated the victim? You say the killer murdered Ganel and then impersonated his victim in a performance for Victor Kudo? In that case, right, reveal the identity of this criminal to the court.
Who could the criminal be? It could be anyone. Could be Maya. Could be Lisa Basil.
It was Mia. It was Mia.
Everyone's gonna be like, who the fuck is Mia? The people don't remember who Mia is. The judge probably doesn't remember.
Yeah. Glenelg killed the Glenelg, of course.
It was Glenelg. I would love if there was unique dialogue for some of the wrong answers. Was like, are you fucking stupid? This is a man who died. What are you talking about? The killer is Furio Tigre. That's right. That's F-U-R-I-O-T-I-G-R-E. No one could have done it.
What? Witness.
Ah, now that's cute. Yous thinks you can pin this on the tiger? On the Joker? Maybe yous don't understand. Tiger is the king of the jungle, so I dares you to say it again. Come on, you got the guts. Hit me. Hit me!
You can't threaten me to Mr. Tigre. It's defense. Go ahead, tell the witness, Mr. Wright.
I don't know why I thought I heard you.
Right.
I thought I heard you say it's the French, and I was like, so true.
Oh yeah, the French. Mr. Wright!
Sounds to me like you must be you, old man. You's got guts, I'll give you that.
Mr. Wright, please do not leave me to handle this alone.
Perhaps I can end this embarrassment.
Tigray, have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
I imagine he just turns back into Phoenix. That'd be great. He's just like, oh, thanks.
Oh my god.
Okay,
So you just reminded me of, there was a video I saw a while back that was making fun of like this
Channel of like shitty videos. It was a channel of like shitty like TV shows or whatever, but they're like 5 minutes long. And they would just put the advertising in the fucking show. Not even
great.
like product placement, but like literally there was a scene they showed where it's like a character literally is told to stop and have a Snickers because they're getting too worked up. It just
So
straight up turned into a fucking...
style.
It's literally that kind of shit.
You're
so-
reminding me of
so bad, but so
do
good.
you ever see the Truman Show? You know when they're advertising in Truman Show?
Yeah.
God, I love that movie so much. It's like one of my favorites. I love when it's like, I gotta try this new Moco Coco, and she's like clearly advertising it, and Jim Carrey's starting to catch up. He's like, who are you talking to? Who the fuck are you talking to? But like in that moment, it's obviously very serious and sad. But like now talking about it, it's just like, that's so fucking funny.
Let's just go back over Mr. Kudo's testimony one more time. The old man didn't just see the victim. Oh, no, no, no.
There we go. Well, him and Javicino. Like you put something in it.
You want LT Gray as a cat? Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
As soon as every single time. Don't get to go back to the original voice.
You could be a kitty cat and you dance, 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 and you dance, dance, dance. Cat.
Yeah. Okay, no
You're
question
listening to
about
objection
it.
102.56. This is not your average prosecution music.
Dun dun dun.
Was the victim he saw the real victim or not? That don't matter. The fact remains, he saw the accused put the poison in the coffee.
What?
Yes, it was.
Phoenix?
EVERY impressive, Mr. GODOT dot. Waiting for my absence to launch your attack. Oh yeah.
Wait
you're
for my
listening-
commercial break.
You're listening to 105.6 Action Radio.
I see you were wearing your Raycons today, Mr. Trite.
That's right. Today's case is brought to you by Raycon. Now
Got
listen,
your
when I'm in the courtroom,
25, 26, 27, whatever the fuck, everyday earbuds, and you found your pen at last.
I love them arguing back and forth, but it's like obviously planned. They just interrupt the case just to do this advertisement that they're just like, "Hey, you need to do the sponsor." It's like, all right, okay, you present it as evidence, and then I'm not gonna penalize you, but I need you.
Found your.
I need you to counter it and then tell him about the amazing deals, and then he goes like, "Well, hold up, you forgot this one important thing."
Found your pen at last, Trite. You wouldn't
And
need
at
your
the end,
pen
he
if you had a
gives them the
website built on
penalized anyway.
Squarespace.
Oh.
Well, you see, thankfully, I wake up every morning and I get myself one of my favorite breakfasts. That's right, Magic Spoon.
What is going
Bullshit,
on?
Trite. I've had their cereal.
Fucking sucks. I haven't had it, but everyone says it's overpriced and it's bad, except for like Montero.
I mean,
think
I'm
said
I'm
they-
sure
I think you tried
as
it.
a. I haven't actually had it. I'm sure it's fine, but it's like every fucking keto food. It's insanely overpriced
Yeah.
and not worth it.
That's why I don't want to have it.
I
But
had
like,
some. This. Not that special. Yeah.
Rock Balboa?
Oh,
do you
God.
mean Rocky?
You know, I'm gonna leave the typo. I'm gonna be Rock Balboa.
Okay, whoever Rock Balboa
God.
is, you could be Rock Balboa. This is not a typo. This is just we're now Rock
the
Balboa.
Rock Balboa.
Rock Balboa. Oi.
It was in my
Folder.
pocket. You can smell what the Balboa is cooking.
Ah!
AHEM. But anyways, I got some hot new evidence to drop. Mr. Kudo witnessed two people that day. That's right, he saw the victim, the supposed Mr. Glenn Elg, and the waitress from behind.
Especially from behind.
Yes, your point, Mr. Wright.
I think the conclusion is obvious. This Glenn Elg was really the killer in disguise. And surely it's possible the waitress was also part of the show. It's pretty obvious, honestly. You can figure this out way sooner because the head shape and the hair shape are very clearly someone else's.
What are you
Hold on, I
talking
think
about?
I have an idea of who the waitress is.
What? You mean the waitress was sus as well?
There she is in the chat.
No, it's not. It's not
Yes.
red herring. That's the one person it's not.
Oh.
Never
Yeah,
really
you know
this
what?
time
No.
it was red herring.
I'm pretty convinced it's red herring. You know, that's a convincing argument.
Yeah,
The defendant
it's definitely
Miss
red
Bird
herring.
fell unconscious immediately after the incident. Someone used her fainting to hatch an elaborate plan to pin the murder on her.
Who on earth was it? Who was this
It was-
waitress that Mr. Kudo witnessed?
Who is you, Judge?
What?
You know what? Say it was the judge.
Who could it have
I
been?
don't remember going there that day as a maid.
Could have been
Maybe
everyone.
I did.
Could have been anyone. Could
I
have been
don't
anyone.
remember.
It was Lisa Basil. No, it's.
Who is this woman?
Yeah, she hasn't actually been brought up in the court.
Yeah. She's a mummy.
Well, her name is Viola Cadaverini. She's an employee of Tender Lender.
Stop shaking, Nick!
Where was I? The defendant, Miss Bird, has stated the following.
Well, when I took the coffee over to the victim's table, it's true there was another customer in the restaurant.
Also, she has a bow on her.
She was sort of creepy. And she had a kind of cackling laugh.
There are just too many contradictions in this case. The second man at the victim's table was who nobody but Miss Bird seems to have seen. The earpiece worn by the victim in his left ear when that eardrum was ruptured. Radio show he was supposedly listening to half an hour after it was over. There's only one logical explanation that clears up all of these contradictions. The whole incident took place twice. Once for real and once for show. Mr. Furio Tigre, the only person who could have committed the crime, is you.
Or, you know, the chef if he slipped poison in the...
Yeah, there's like 3 outcomes that easily could have worked here. It could have been Tigre, it could have been the waitress, it could have been the chef. It doesn't really matter here, but it's just like, yeah, any one of these could have been valid.
Yep.
Witness, what have you got to say?
Please stop licking yourself in court, Mr. Tigre. What do you mean? This is way too funny.
It definitely is.
Something to think about.
See, the problem is that occasionally the mic isn't getting picked up. The mic isn't picking it up.
Details.
No, you're wrong. That can't be. Easy there, Gary the snail.
Wow.
What? You really expect us to believe you now, Mr. Cat?
Ugh. What a troublemaker.
Troublemaker.
Looks like we're gonna have to find another one for the road.
The judge is now a zoomer. Sure. Have fun getting real skibbity.
I'll try.
You gotta get that Scooby-Doo toilet. One more steaming up, one more steaming cup of hot testimony.
Indeed.
I gotta tell you, the
Witness,
next case...
You will explain your skibbity self to the skibbity court.
I gotta say, Dalton, that the next case is really gonna shift the power levels of the Phoenix Wright verse.
I'll give you one more chance to testify. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
What is the worst possible way to word this?
Just make up words like Riz, Yat, stuff like that.
Make sure you say unalive.
Okay. Give me the lowdown on what happened that day at that old French place between your rizzity self and the skibbity victim.
Be sure to hawk to it.
You hawk two of these nuts.
Phoenix Wright is Jalo. I can't do that while I'm sick. I'm sorry. I have to say no. I've said no to a lot of stuff tonight, but I'll not be sick next week. You can pick something else that's not hard on my throat. You are back to normal, finally, Montaru.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, the day the kid had a little chat, the kid had to hit his payback date, see? So
Hey, Dr.
anyway,
Smasher,
he tells me he's not...
I was gonna say, do you have another voice I could do that is not hard on my throat?
I'm about to flatten the guy when he starts screaming. Yes, I won $500,000. He got lucky, you know, real lucky. That waitress hadn't done what she had done. Everything would have been over.
I'm really having a trouble trying to formulate the sentence in my head. I don't use these words enough.
Now, I see that principal amount you rizzed up to Mr. Elg was a big fat 50 stinkums.
50 I don't even think stinkums is used, but
I
sure.
don't think that's, but yeah.
Well, yeah,
I was
he's
trying to
got
think
the
of this
fish to take into
absolute
account.
nonsense.
You're not supposed to.
You've got the fish to take into account. Interest builds up fast, you know.
Smasher, do you have anything else for me that you would like me to do? I'm sure you're probably thinking of something that's hopefully better for someone who's sick. It's faster than fast. $100,000 is twice his principal.
Replay deadline hits different on December 3rd, the date of the incident in question. Cringe.
Yeah, just pick something that's
he was
fine.
one lucky kid.
You can go with my choice. Sure, yeah.
He got the $500,000 just in time.
I'll go with Kermit. I could do Kermit just fine.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
So I got no reason to kill the kid.
You got no riz.
If I ain't got no motive, you ain't got no case.
You rate as Tony the Tiger?
I mean,
They're great. All right.
I'm just gonna write Tony.
His motive, he has to have one, but what is it?
Okay, but who would win, Tony the Tiger or Tony's uncle from Yakuza Infinite?
One of my favorite parts of streaming that game was when you came in and all you saw was Tony's uncle. You were just like, what the fuck is going on? And I had to explain that.
No, I came in and I saw Kiryu getting the shit beat out of him by Tony's uncle. The hierarchy of power in the Yakuza universe changed that day.
yikes.
I legit just tune in and the first thing I see is you whiffing like 5 hits in a row and Kiryu just getting punched.
I want to say he did like a buff or something that raised his evasion.
I think he just like naturally had high evasion at the start of the fight.
He could.
Because I remember he was being a dodgy boy on my fight with him too.
The waitress, you mean?
Oh, sorry. No, hold up. The girl with the glasses in the defendant's chair. Who else could I be?
A reminder real quick about one of my favorite Tony the Tiger moments ever is the time where people were posting like furry porn, and Tony the Tiger did the Barbara Streisand effect of, hey, stop posting furry porn, because then we got cubs on this account, and we're just proceeded to post more furry porn because he brought attention to it. Oops.
Whoops.
God, it's so fucking funny.
If you hadn't gotten in the way, things would be bada bing, bada boom, all over and done with.
I never knew how much I needed to hear Tony the Tiger say bada bing, bada boom.
Maybe I should push a little on this.
Whoa, Phoenix, don't go there. Yet.
What do you mean things would have been over and done with?
This is who I am. Are yous over all there or what? I'm talking about cash. I don't know what I'm going with right now. I was there to get my 100,000 bucks back. That's all I am. Yeah.
100,000 fucks?
Yes, 100,000 bucks. I'm a businessman. And I sell great cereal. It was all coming together before that witness got in the way.
As far as I can tell from the Skibbity witness's testimony, I need more words. Other than recouping his grizz, Mr. Tigger had no drip for unaliving the victim. Witness, you will amend your testimony to reflect on what you just said, or else you're cringe.
The
I really
Tiger's
don't know
motive,
if I
huh?
can do this.
Yeah, I
Is
can't
your
wait for the
dialogue
witness in the
sure
next
exists?
game called Based Cringe.
That would be a name they would go with. I wonder when they're gonna make a new game now that they finally fucking ported every game.
Well, they still gotta port Layden versus Wright.
Yeah,
I mean,
Layden versus Phoenix Wright.
That goes level 5, so God knows.
Yeah. I mean, Layden is also coming back.
Yeah.
Somehow,
boy.
fucking Layden 7 is coming out before, or I guess technically Layden 8, but either way, it's coming out before fucking Ace Attorney 7.
So, you just intended to get back the $100,000 Mr. Ilg owed you, correct?
I loaned the guy the cash. That's my right. My right.
Unfortunately for Mr. Ilg, I don't believe the $100,000 is what you were really after.
What are you getting at, right? Are you stupid? Why else would a moneylender be after anything other than money?
Oh, the moneylender was after money, but money in a totally different language. Kind of money that a single disc like this would fetch.
Oh, that won't fetch any money, dude.
That'll be
You
like
can get one of
$30
those,
on the
like,
streets.
literally outside any
Yeah,
building
Like
anywhere.
$30 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's the sample of my mixtape, Your Honor.
I feel like it's hard for them to justify just porting one game because every time they've done it, they gotta find another game to throw in there, which is weird that they didn't
Layden
just
is
throw
like
it
the
in.
only one where I feel like they would be fine with doing one game purely because it is a crossover.
I
yeah.
suppose that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dalton convinced me. When we do the vote on the final stream, I am probably gonna throw Layton versus Wright into the Great Ace trilogy. He was like, it kind of, sort of is the precursor. So I'm like, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
I have access.
Computer one.
I have a way to play it, so I'll throw it in. That's the only Layton game you're getting on stream though, because nobody's gonna be nice enough to not backseat for a full Layton game.
Yeah.
Computer virus, Your Honor, a virus called Nick Bomber.
computer virus. What the skibbity does that do? I feel like that's a counterintuitive statement.
No, that was right.
No.
A computer virus is a program that wreaks havoc on the insides of a computer.
Like the
Fog.
computer room?
A computer? No, there's no way to work this.
A tablet?
Is no Zoomer who doesn't know what a computer is.
Oh, there
A
are.
computer? Okay, Boomer.
No, they know what computers are, but they got no idea how to use them because they got rid of computer classes.
That's true. They did actually.
Yeah. Once you get to like fucking File Explorer, it's like, oh shit, it's over. I don't know how to use this.
I guess the beard isn't the only part of his honor that is from the Stone Age. I'll explain it to you later, Your Honor. Right now, this is the important point.
So
A
Phoenix,
virus
shut
like
the
Mick
fuck
Farmer
up.
would
You
be
don't know
worth
how to
several
use
$1 million on the black market.
Phoenix, your phone is a fucking flip phone. It's 2019.
Everybody's phone is a flip phone in 2019 in this universe.
Yep.
What's your
No
point?
cap?
Also, Maya doesn't
I
know
love
how
it.
to
Thank
use a
you. Thank you for
computer.
that. Philip, thank you so much.
That was pretty
Glad
good.
to be assistance.
Alright, you are back to normal, Judge. Your Judge didn't have much riz, to be honest.
No, I didn't. Sorry. I'll do studying for the future. I apologize.
It's okay.
Well,
My Judge
you've got
wouldn't have had
time
riz
until
either.
the Ace Attorney Skibbity Judgment collection comes out.
Oh boy.
It's the same game, but everyone's just coming out of a toilet.
It's the same game, but they just actually make everything fit within the time frame it's supposed to have taken place in.
Money
that's
with no
not
hope of
possible.
ever seeing repayment would normally be bad for business, but in this case, the very fact that Glen Elg had no way to repay the money is crucial.
What?
Glen Elg was a programmer, a highly skilled programmer. His skill was the collateral Mr. Elg put up in the order to borrow the money.
You're trying to suggest that the witness's motive was to get a hold of that program?
Exactly.
The witness may have poor fashion sense, but he is by no means an idiot, Trite, unlike you. A man like him could get his hands on $1 million without resorting to murder.
Yeah, Corrupt NG, I was gonna stream that, but then, what ended up happening was the game got an official release when I said I was gonna do it, so I was just like, alright. People can play the games now instead. I'm happy.
Yeah, now we can have the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah, I actually was going to stream that because I'm like, nobody has played these games. I could stream them spoiler free, but the chat has honestly been very good, so I've changed my mind since then.
Wow. You haven't watched Shadow stream it? Wow.
I don't even watch Shadow. There's my answer. Of course, he could, provided that he had time. But what if he had needed the money right then? The pressure's on, the luxury of choice tends to disappear.
Seems you have a logical conclusion for this theory, Mr. Wright. Would you care to share it with us?
Who the hell is Red Feet? Oh, Teddy, have you not seen this game? That's Furio Tigre, and in the later games in the series, apparently one of the costumes you could wear in the 3D games is Furio Tigre. He's like the evil Phoenix Wright. You know when someone's like, I drew a fucked up little Phoenix Wright? Just a peek into my sick and twisted mind.
Yeah. You see,
So apparently
his story is a lot like that of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Except instead of Maria, it's a Italian mob boss.
Yeah.
And
he's
instead
a
of
Brooklyn
Black Doom,
Mafia guy.
instead of Black Doom, actually no, it was Black Doom. He still has the alien part of his backstory.
Just
That's a
no
sub
reason.
story we're gonna find out about in Yakuza 9.
Oh boy.
In December of last year, you found yourself in need of a huge amount of money. But 6 months ago, you were involved in a traffic accident, weren't you? Give me an award for my dedication. I wish there was a streaking award you could wear in the chat. I think I'd actually like it a lot if you got like a little badge that showed how good you were in that chat.
I just want to point out that as much as Furio Tigre does not actually look like Phoenix Wright, the fact that they both just don't fucking drive cars is hilarious. He's on a fucking scooter.
Well,
Camille, you're technically right, but you're right for the wrong reasons. In Japan, it's because he's a dragon, and then he's a tiger, and his shirt is a tiger fighting on a dragon, which the joke is lost in America. We were talking about this earlier in the stream.
Oh, you're saying he's like a dragon?
Yes.
It's Byakko biting Seiryu?
Well, it's an orange tiger biting a green tiger, but yes.
Oh.
Essentially, the joke is lost because he's not named after a dragon now. He's named after a phoenix, but yeah.
Remember, chat, go play Like a Dragon Trials and Tribulations.
Judgment.
An accident involving a car and a scooter in which a young woman was injured. She was taken to the hospital where she underwent surgery. I'm gonna be real with you, I almost read that as Skibidi because of all the fucking Zoomer talk.
Who am I supposed to be right now? Who am I?
Normal.
So underwent.
Who am I?
That is one hell of a quote, Jewker.
How much do you know?
Medical paper documents the treatment of the young woman in question. According to these, the operation cost $1 million. Yeah, when the payment was due last month. I managed to pay it in full.
1 million smackaroos.
Is that what the Zoomers are calling it?
That's preposterous.
They probably call it 1 million
these
monies.
HMOs.
They should just start calling all money Zenny, like in Capcom games.
Oh, have you seen the Kingdom Hearts money?
No.
Talk like a Moogle, as in ending their sentences here and there with Kupo. Okay.
So it's real funny.
No one would pay a bill like that.
Kingdom Hearts literally just calls their money M-U-N-Y, money.
Yep.
Good.
It's a real good contender for best currency in a video game.
I mean, you can't get more clear than that. It's money.
Shout out to Pokemon, where everyone just calls the currency Pokédollars, and I don't think the game's ever used that term once.
Nope.
That's not
Mystery
the right one
Dungeon
either.
is.
Hold on, click the wrong one.
It just uses the symbol. Mystery Dungeon is the only thing that calls it something, and they just call it Poke.
I'm just gonna write Koopo. You could just use a normal voice, just add Koopo to everything, I guess.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
If the medical association got wind of it, the hospital would end up as dead as a morgue.
But Mr. Tigre had no choice but to pay. His very life depended on it.
Kupo.
Order!
Oh no, I have a stupider idea.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please.
You'll see.
You say his life depended on it, Mr. Wright?
Indeed it did. Simply because the injured woman was none other than Viola Cadaverini.
So you say Cadaverini. Here I thought you were talking about Cardellini's.
Isn't that the kind of macaroni noodle you use?
No, it's cavatappi.
That's what I said.
Although, fun fact, apparently in some places that's called the Scooby-Doo noodle.
That is true.
What?
I do not know why. The thing I found that said that did not give any fucking origin to it other than, yeah, some places call it that.
Uh-oh.
Bruto Cadaverini, mob boss in charge of all underworld activities in the city, and doting grandfather to this precious Violetta, also known as Viola Cadaverini.
War.
Your life was in danger unless you paid compensation to the boss, correct? It makes sense. You were desperate to acquire the $1 million Bruto Cadaverini demanded of you. So desperate, in fact, that you decided to sacrifice Glenn Egg's life to pay your debt.
I believe that means he can get a lighter sentence because it was under duress.
I believe so. On the day of the murder, Mr. Tigre's sole intention was to get his hands on this CD. Glenn Elk had no way of paying back the $100,000, and Mr. Tigre knew it. But then a miracle happened. The miracle do happen.
The miracle did happen.
The kind that Mr. Tigre would prefer to say never happened. But he can't, and neither can I, because that was a different game. I still can't believe they fixed that. Like, good on them for fixing it, but I'm still upset that they fixed that typo. That's like the funniest typo.
The miracle never happened.
The lottery win.
Exactly, at the 11th hour, Mr. Elk won $500,000 on the lottery. So with Mr. Tigre, no way of getting his hands on the all-important CD. At least no legitimate way. Yo, it's Master Hand!
Wow.
He resorted to illegitimate means.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier too, that he was, in the anime, he was the voice. Fitting. He murdered Glenn Elg and then made his next move. To frame Magaggy Bird for his crime. Mr. Tigre posed as Glenn Elg. While Viola Cadaverini played the role of Miss Bird. She actually was wearing the ribbon there, never mind what I said earlier. And they reenacted the whole thing in order to establish a witness. The witness being the one we all heard testify yesterday, Mr. Victor Kudo.
Real quick, while we're on the topic of like voice actors, here's a weird bit of trivia for you. Recently, they did a little advertisement, just advertising all of the Ace Attorney games that are on modern systems. And the voice cast for it is very weird because Phoenix is voiced by Eric Vale from the anime, and Edgeworth has his voice from the games.
That is very weird.
I think, from what I heard, I think Eric Vale was like sick at the time or like going through treatment for something.
Because I know these games really, they got more voice acting done for like the 3D era, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because some of them had like actual cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just odd bit of trivia. Like I said, Trite, that's crazy. No one could pull off a stunt like that. For starters, there's no way the chef could have been kept in the dark about it.
But Mr. Armstrong was in on it from the very beginning. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Godot? Mr. Armstrong owed the witness money too, $500,000 in fact. He had no choice but to go along with Mr. Tigre's plans.
Kupo. I still find it very weird he has legal authority to do stuff like this.
Koopa? You's put on a good show, Spiky. Koopa? You's want to stay alive in the loan shark business? You gotta be careful. Koopa? You saying I dressed up like that kid, created a witness, and framed someone? Koopa? If I did something Koopa, like that, I'd leave a trail as bright as my Koopa shirt. I ain't dumb enough to do something sloppy like that. Koopa.
I agree.
You Koopa do.
Now you're just reminding me for some reason of one of my favorite lines in any Final Fantasy game that a Moogle says, "Do you like Koopo nuts?" No, I hate you. That's a 9. Despite your appearance, you are very careful. That's why you took one more precaution, one more trick to make sure Miss Bird had no way out.
What was the fucking... There was a quote I had sent you from One Piece recently that was just so uncalled for.
God, you're reminding me while you find that. I was on someone's stream yesterday, and while they were gone, I got them a lot of subs, and they were like, "What the fuck did you do?" while I was gone, and I just replied with Zoro, going, "Nothing happened."
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Oh, here it was. It was Sanji, like, you know, acting like his usual flirtatious self, and Zoro just says, I hope you get stabbed in a fit of passion.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one. Jesus Christ, Zoro. Interesting. Why don't you fill the rest of us in, Trite? Also, I love this bit where someone is leading Zoro on where to go. And they really leaned into in this bit. They really leaned into the fact that he like gets lost all the time. And they're like, just turn to the left. Left is the side you don't have your swords on. I can't even tell left from right. Yes.
I love comparing these two, just how not even fucking close it is, the attorney's badge compared to the fucking paper badge. There's no dimension. It's just flat. It's like, how the fuck are people so stupid that they fell for this?
Dude, they should sell that fake badge.
I would buy it. This is so funny though that this is the one time it's correct to show your attorney's badge. Yep.
Well, not the one time, but in court, yeah. What on earth is that? What an insult to think anyone could be fooled by such a childish imitation.
Consider yourself insulted, Your Honor. Mr. Tigre, you didn't just pose as the victim on the day in question. A month ago in this very court, you posed as me.
What? That's...
The truth.
But the witness looks nothing like you, Mr. Wright. Oh wait, I see the hair.
Do you think he always had the hair, or do you think he only got the hair after he wanted to be Phoenix?
I think he always had the hair.
I think he always had the hair too, but, you know, interesting thing to admit.
Did he just like pull up a list of lawyers with his according to hairstyle and just pick one that looked kind of like him?
Yeah, he almost was Edgeworth at one point. He was like, nah, this guy looks too believable. This guy doesn't, you know, stand out enough.
Crap.
No, he found the worst lawyer ever. Just like somebody who nobody would be shocked loses.
Yeah.
And then he realized Payne was a prosecutor.
Now that I think about it, who was you, wasn't it?
Imagine him just trying to be Mia, and he's like, hold on, gotta put on my fake boobs. Phoenix, give up on this case. You can't do it.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like the anime added like a little something to explain how he found out about Phoenix, but I don't remember.
I will watch it.
It was a year ago that I saw. It was a year ago that I saw it, so I don't remember.
Yeah, I haven't started watching.
And I binged all of it, so I might have missed a detail.
I haven't started watching the anime yet, but now that I'm 3 cases in, I'm probably gonna start doing it soon.
Dude, season 2 is so good.
Mm-hmm. Season 2 has an original case.
It does?
Yeah.
Yep, does.
Interesting.
This thing costs a few unique turns with some of the cases, but still.
Also, just the production value in season 2 is so much better.
The way I've been doing it, chat, is I've been doing it as, at least starting with the second game, because that's when I decided to actually go back and watch the anime. As I've done a trial, I've watched a couple episodes, so it's fresh in my mind. I haven't done that yet, but mostly because I was really, really
Also,
into Taskmaster.
Fair.
Yeah, technically, I think you can watch like 4 cases, or technically even like 5.
Yeah.
In season 2 right now.
It's weird. I had to go out of order in the episodes because of that. So I was like, okay, just skip forward a bit.
Oh, did you watch the start of season 2?
If that's where it's the second game, then yes.
That's where Bananas is.
Yeah.
That's where the bananas are.
That's why I was like, that is a certain choice to put it there, but sure.
I mean, it makes sense. It kind of
does.
serves the same
Yeah,
purpose
it's to introduce
of,
Maggie.
It
well,
works.
that, and also it kind of serves the same purpose as having that case at the start of the second game anyways, which is to have a simple reintroduction case.
Yeah, no, it works. I like it. It's just funny, because I'm like, alright, well, I gotta go out of order for this, but whatever.
I remember when I watched that case for the first time, it was like, oh my god, why does everything in this show look 10 times better now?
They got a bigger budget.
Yay.
Yep.
Shut up.
I still love that they made the giant judge still.
Yes.
Big judge.
The judge.
The Phoenix Wright who put up the most disreputable, shabby defense I had ever seen.
You prove that, Gramps.
Literally just showed him the badge.
Prove the attorney who represented the accused here a month ago was this man. Are you prepared to take the stand and testify that it was him?
Oh.
Okay. Forget about it. Yeah? Koopa? I don't know if I'm still supposed to
No,
Koopa
you're
or
back
not.
to normal. But if you want to do it, feel free.
I wouldn't do something like that. Not me. You made a mistake, right? It was someone else, huh?
Your Honor, I only would have committed a crime if it was really fucking funny.
Your Honor, I plead oopsie doopsie.
Oh, the funny defense. I'll allow it.
Your Honor, I made a fucky wucky. Have you no pride, sir?
You're one to talk about pride. This isn't a matter of pride.
Yeah, he should own up to his criminal offenses.
It's not Pride Month yet, right? And in case you didn't know, Trite, here in court, we deal with people's lives.
It's not illegal if it's an objectively funny crime defense.
It's a matter of wrath.
It's a matter of...
Mr. Godo is right.
The fuck he is, Your Honor.
Your Honor?
Speaking for myself, I am absolutely convinced. The attorney question was standing before me now. However, I preside over this court as judge, with the vested power to hand down a verdict. Someone in my position cannot be swayed by memory without evidence to support it.
No.
Just present evidence. Never mind.
If the defense have no further evidence, the court will now excuse the witness.
You can excuse the witness.
The circumstances surrounding Mr. Tiger are dubious for sure, but not conclusive. With that note, let's throw the waitress into jail because we don't have anybody else.
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
But we've come so far!
In the end, it doesn't even matter. You say he impersonated Glen Elg. You say he impersonated you. But none of that adds up to a murder charge. You don't have a shred of evidence that the witness poisoned the victim's coffee.
I gotta say, from behind, he really kind of does have the Phoenix jacket. Like, it's basically the same jacket, which is even better. It doesn't look like it from the front, but definitely from behind.
I mean, you know, it's a good thing the judge is colorblind and didn't notice that it was orange and not blue.
I mean, it's, you know, he saw the dress. He wasn't sure if the dress was gold or if it was blue.
Sucks to be you, right? Don't mess with a tiger, or you're gonna get mauled. You got that?
Guys, leave a like if the judge thinks the dress was blue, or leave a like if you think the dress was orange. Thank you. All you managed to do here was chase him around a bit. So close to getting him to admit his own guilt. He had a blue seat and tender, like, I mean, we know.
Yeah.
Made himself as orange. Yeah.
Looks like I won't be needing a refill.
He eats a lot of carrots. Don't you know if you eat a lot of carrots, you become orange?
It's true.
Oh, okay.
Let's add one more piece of evidence.
Taught me that.
One more piece of evidence, and maybe I can get McGaggy off the hook.
This witness cross-examination is over. You are free to go, Mr. Tiger. Have a good day.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they just reused the back shot, or, like, basically redrew that angle of Phoenix right now, and it's like, okay, that'll work.
Wait! Detective! Oh.
Detective Gumshoe!
Sorry it took so long, pal. I staked everything on this. My badge, the works. So here it is. My heart's counting on this too.
I mean, Gumshoe, your badge is all you have at this point.
Yeah, you don't get a salary. Your salary doesn't exist anymore.
Gumshoe,
You have to pay.
I'm taking your badge. You can have this cardboard one we just found.
Thank you. I'm gonna sell it on the black market. This is the best payment I've gotten in weeks. Oh.
What is it today? Yeah, an obvious, pal? It's a final decisive
what?
piece of evidence.
I would bet that Gumshoe is going to Tenderlender.
I think he objectively said don't do that.
Alright, I do have to go.
Alright.
Okay.
That was very sweet
Night-night.
of you. I will finish doing Tigray stuff. Thank you.
Night-night.
I'm also not. On my end, I'm also not sure how long my internet's going to hold out.
You can go
I'll
if you
keep
need
going
to.
until-
I'm not holding anyone here.
Okay, well, I mean, this is the end. Like, this is the final bit. So, if I suddenly disappear, I apologize in advance.
That's fine.
Zvali!
Sorry it took so long, pal, but I finally got the results from the lab.
Results?
Got the prints, pal, from this medicine bottle.
Oh, so do you know who the prince belonged to now?
You think I'm some kind of hack detective? Of course I know.
So, tell us, you're the tigers, right? I knew it!
You bet. There's crystal all over the bottle. Fear of tiger's paw prints, alright.
That's great! We've got him now, Nick! What's wrong with you? You've hardly said a word since Detective Gumshoe come here. He's laid everything on the line for this, Nick.
No, look, I'm sorry. This is kind of hard to say, but it doesn't make any difference whose prints are on the bottle now.
Huh? What? Why not?
We need to produce at this stage in the trial is irrefutable evidence that the tiger put poison in Glen Elg's coffee. He already admitted that he met the victim. The fact that his prints are on the bottle, that really doesn't make any difference now.
What?
I mean, strictly speaking, we've already established that Tiger met with the victim. The circumstances do not match up with any other witness to say. Maggie Bird is the only one who's telling the truth here. But
Yeah, but this is Phoenix,
okay,
right? People
sure.
are stupid.
Alright, whatever.
Yep.
Great. No matter how hard I try, I'm never of any use.
Yeah, you see, the golden rule of Ace Attorney is, unless you can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that someone else did it, you're guilty. Fuck you.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm good circumstantial usually, so all the way.
Last chance to help Maggie. I've been working on some useless piece of evidence the whole time. It's alright. I'm a real loser. It's not breaking news to me, pal.
Damn.
Ouch.
Detective Gumshoe?
Maggie?
Maggie!
You've been working on something for me?
Sorry I let you down, Maggie. I know you didn't do it. I'm a detective. We're supposed to be able to prove stuff like that. I'm really sorry. I'll get out of here now.
Detective Gumshoe, wait!
He's gone.
Is there anything we can do now, Nick?
There was. I worked so hard to get that evidence. There was some way I could use it.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
I granted you a reset so you can present this decisive evidence you've discovered.
And don't keep us all in suspense, Trite. Show us. Naturally. We can assume it's evidence that will actually stand up in court, can't we?
Think Phoenix. Don't let Gumshoe's hard work go to waste. How much more of my time are yous gonna waste? I ain't been to no court before. Yous lawyers should know how to blow things out of proportion.
No doubt, given the nature of the evidence, it will speak for itself. Nevertheless, you will talk us through it, Mr. Wright.
No, I can't prove anything new with this evidence. Really backed into a corner here, but maybe if he thinks he's got me beat, let his guard down a bit.
Don't keep us waiting any longer, Mr. Wright. Present this final, decisive piece of evidence to the court.
The fake attorney badge.
Of course.
Of course.
This is the defense's final piece of evidence.
Is that the victim's...
Your Honor. Naturally, the court is already aware of the contents of this bottle. However, interesting new information has come to light. You've clearly identified some fingerprints on it. Fingerprints belonging to you, Mr. Tigray. What?
What? Mr. Wright, what conclusion are you hoping to draw from this new information?
Everyone in here knows what this bottle contains. And one man, one person in this courtroom should theoretically be in the dark. My prints are on that pansy-looking bottle. Is that what you was saying? Well, what the hell's in it anyways? Phony trial, a phony lawyer, and phony clues. Everything about this case has been phony. The perfect excuse for some phony evidence.
We do a little crime in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Mr. Tigray, this is the decisive piece of evidence that you will prove your guilt. Why? Because it contains... This bottle contains potassium cyanide.
Potassium cyanide?
The poison used to murder Mr. L, Your Honor. The victim's killer used this very bottle. On this bottle, Mr. Tigray, we found your fingerprints. You could lie as a treat, right? Well, how do you explain that?
Everybody gets perjury today.
You makes a good clown, yous know that. What? Yous ain't never gonna get this to stick. Yous just making me laugh now. You would think a cheap bluff like that's gonna fool the tiger? Bluff? I can see straight through you, Phoenix, right? I need the bottle with the cyanide in it. No, this is the bottle we found traces of the poison in. Don't mess with the tiger, or you're gonna get ripped to shreds. The cyanide bottle was brown and it was made of glass. Oops.
Whoop.
That cheap piece of trash doesn't look nothing like it. Oops. Oops.
Gotcha.
Oops.
You
Oops.
just got Columboed, baby.
Oops. Oops. Boy, did he fuck up. Got him. At last. What? Why is everyone gone quiet? I said that bottle. Is this the bottle you're referring to? Yeah, that's it. That's the bottle the cyanide was in, but you ain't gonna find my prints on that bottle. That sure is a real Columbo line right there. Don't let that cozy-looking suit fool you people. That lawyer's just playing games. Tell him, Mr. Prosecutor. Tell that guy's ways he's gots to goes.
You still haven't figured it out? Don't you realize what you've just said?
What I said? What did I just say? You were summoned to this court for the first time earlier today. You really had nothing to do with the murder. You shouldn't have known all the little details. For instance, you shouldn't have known what kind of bottle the potassium cyanide was in. Yeah, Gear?
Well.
But just now you slept up in front of him. Okay, Lonely just knocked something over in her sleep. That was... okay. Just now, you slipped up in front of every single person in this courtroom. You described the exact bottle used by the killer to hold the poison. Yous don't know who yous messing with. I'm the Tiger. I control millions of dollars on the black market. Yous think I'm gonna let some jumped up suit get the better of me? Your last piece of evidence was phony. But that's just what you deserve. The phony trial with a phony lawyer was all played out by you, the biggest phony of all.
Wow, so fucking rude.
I love this part so much. He screams so loud that the lights go out. It's so good.
Well,
What's going on?
You look like a blackout.
Blackout.
Oh my god, there's a bailiff.
I forgot about this. That's so funny.
Well done, Trite.
That's such a fucking funny detail.
I saved my 17th cup of coffee just for you. Savor it. While you watch the police restrain your prey.
I think he might have had a stroke.
Oh, no, he's fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's okay. Okay. They only had one spray. You know, he's fine.
Mr. Wright, you caught a tiger by his toe, but if this one hollers, he won't be let go. Worked really
God,
hard
what the
on
fuck
that
are
one.
you talking about?
Oh, now then, how are things going with Mr. Tigre to Mr. Godo?
He is being arrested on suspicion of the murder of Glen Elg, Your Honor.
Suspicion?
Yeah.
Fortunately for us, we managed to rectify a very grave error. I fought doing it tooth and nail, but you know, now that it's actually happened, I'm taking all the credit. This bird was found guilty in the absence of a genuine defense attorney.
Yes, she was.
And in the absence of genuine evidence. But the tiger made one mistake.
I'd say he's made a conga line of mistakes, really.
Yeah, I would definitely say that.
One mistake.
Indeed. Just one. Very nearly got away with it if it weren't for that one slip of the tongue. We're good at our jobs. Your OT Gray is truly a frightening criminal.
The truly frightening one
Is your incompetence. Wait, what?
is that defense attorney over there.
I do.
Well, I'm now positioned to deliver my verdict. Court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird.
Skibbity. I mean, not Skibbity,
Not
sorry.
Skibbity.
No, it's Skibbity.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Bring in the lobsters. I'm going home.
Amanda show.
It's right. I
Yeah, I genuinely like this case. I don't know how someone could say this is the worst case in the trilogy. That's just objectively wrong, but...
Of the trilogy?
Yeah,
No.
Jeez.
Worst case of the third game, but still
I
decent.
don't even think it's the worst case. I like it. I think it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Even the Big Top, I didn't think was as... When we streamed Big Top, I liked it way better than I remember. It's
okay.
It definitely has its flaws, but I think we approached it with a very open mind when we visited it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But
Also,
I still think it has flaws.
I'm also firmly of the opinion that Turnabout Big Top is significantly better in the anime.
I agree. I
mean,
really
that's
like
fair.
when Maya's reenacting everything as the clown, and she's just like peeking through the window. That's great.
I've lost for words. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations, Big Aggie.
I'm mad that Mr. Wright landed me in all that trouble a month ago. But now I feel like I can forgive him.
Hey, that wasn't me, Maggie. That was the tiger.
Look, Nick, in the doorway.
Gumshoe.
Oh, guess we hit it off. See you around, Belle.
Wait, come back here.
Detective Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, congratulations, Maggie.
Thanks.
I knew you were innocent all along. I definitely didn't wait a whole month to fire Phoenix to figure out what happened.
Wait, didn't you say that in your testimony then?
Huh? Oh, well, I was... Well, guess I'll be headed off then. See you around, pal.
Well,
Light up, detective. Oh.
Get up, detective. He just ran off.
Maggie, why are you being so hard on him? He busted his butt for you. It's thanks to him that we got the medication bottle.
It wasn't even of any use.
I mean, kind of.
But
Only because Mr. Wright used it so cleverly.
To the power of lying.
Detective Gumshoe was just running around in circles.
Poor guy. It's like she still isn't ready to forgive him.
can't you put in a good word for him, Nick?
Your Honor. Fake badge. Maya's right. I should help Gumshoe out. It's clear he needs it. Maggie, you know, Detective Gumshoe's been really worried about you through all this.
I wanted to believe that, sir. But on that first day of the trial, he practically gave the judge a free pass to lock me up.
He didn't have any choice, Maggie. He's a detective. He has to report the facts.
He doubted me, that's why. He thought I might have done it.
Gotta prove to her that Gumshoe really cares about her. No, I think people hate the circus case because there's an underage romance, and that is actually problematic. And
yeah.
We addressed that when we did it on stream, but it was definitely bad.
Would you like a day and a half old box of sausages?
That is
Also,
pretty old, ew. Even worse, an underage romance triangle. Yeah, that's why people don't like it. I still think it's bad. I'm like, yeah, it's way better than I remember it being.
Also,
the problem
again,
is that nobody seems to care that the guy died. Every single one of them are absolute jerk faces to a certain degree.
Yeah, I agree.
And,
yeah.
And
also,
go
ahead.
Nope, go ahead.
So the other thing I would bring up again for, you know, why that case is significantly better in the anime is because they don't bring up the ages at all. So and also they barely touch on the romance part at
Yeah,
all.
they realized it
So,
was better without it.
yeah, they realized that, hey, maybe we shouldn't
Mhm.
be focusing on this, and also maybe we should write it in a way where, maybe in the anime the ages are different or something. Like, it's not
Mhm.
the game does nothing to call it out is the problem. Well, among several problems, but yeah, the game just never fucking says like, hey, this is fucking weird. Maybe everyone should fucking stop.
Yeah,
yeah,
translated
absolutely.
to what they had in Japan was for time.
For sure.
Mm.
I pretty much walked out of that case. I think the way we did it on stream was there are no good people in that case, and I think the case is better that way because they're all objectively bad people. There is no person in that case that I would
I
say
mean-
was a good person, but that was how I worked out.
Maybe the
I
killer.
I agree with that in principle. The issue I have with it still is that the game doesn't seem like it's coming to that conclusion.
I
The
agree.
game kind of presents it as like, oh man, they'll figure it out in the end. These wacky little guys.
Yeah,
It's like
that's valid.
no, they should all they should all just stop.
They should all delete their accounts. That's correct. Yeah, I would.
Mm-hmm.
I still just
Delete
don't
their
get how anyone
clown
say this is the
accounts.
worst. But here you are, a present to celebrate your freedom.
That's
Present from Detective Gumshoe, made with a ton of love and weenies.
You said you lost weight and he was worried about you. Prison food isn't good for you, it seems.
Active Gumshoe. I actually really like weenies,
Well, did you guys just hear that? I'm pretty hungry myself,
Let's eat our lunch in front of her again.
Yeah, the trial dragged on a bit today, didn't it?
Is it okay if I eat this now?
So, how is it, Maggie?
Got rice on your face.
Maya looks so fucking excited in this.
Someone's
art.
eating food. Let's fucking go. That's what she's saying. Let's fucking go. You know the meme of the people on the couch just like really hyped. That's her right now. She's just like food. People are eating food.
It's really good.
But the case of phony versus genuine comes to an end. The false allegations surrounding Maggie have all washed up. Who knows? Maybe a whole new chapter of her life is about to start. We'll never know because she's never back in the series, probably.
Nope.
I don't know. I haven't played the new games, but she probably isn't. I know they barely use any characters. They use one that you could argue isn't even technically one of them. Join us next week, though, for Episode 4, Turnabout Beginnings. It will be a shorter case, and because it's only trial time, which means what we're gonna do, because it is short, next week, after the trial is done, it is going to be we're gonna be watching the rest of the episodes of Taskmaster Season 1 on Gaggle. Very, very fun show. I figure that is a good way to supplement the case, because it is going to be a shorter time.
Definitely.
So that's how I'm gonna handle that, because it is going to be short, and for streaming purposes, I don't like that it's so short. I don't mind it otherwise, but like, that doesn't really fill a stream for me, so I got something planned. So that's gonna be what we're gonna do for Case 4. Tune in for Canada.
Uh-oh.
Anyone got anything they want to talk about and promote?
I'll go, I guess. Just the usual stuff. Read my comics, Smash Time Stories. It's on Instagram. It's on Blue Sky. It's on SmashTunes.com. We just passed 20 pages in the first chapter recently. I'm also streaming. This week I'm probably not going to be doing much because I'm finishing up a project, but throughout December I'm going to like really try and get a bunch of streams in and try to maybe hit 1 or 2 more sub goals, maybe. We'll see. I've got a actually decent number of subs for once, and I want to try and unlock as many emotes as I can while that's actually in range. So, some brothership will happen, some art, some other silly stuff, perhaps a new stream type that I've been hinting at for a while.
Dalton deletes, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Ooh.
If people sub to Dalton enough, I will make him like 4 missions in the freelance or contract mode. I'll do that.
Oh,
that could be fun. I'll make you like a campaign.
I would stream it.
Alright. Draco, I know you don't really do much, but still, maybe you want to share something cool.
No, I don't know. I make
Tell us about
I
your
make
cats.
silly videos and just drops cats. Let's see. Well, usually they wage war on me every breakfast time. As of now, they've realized if they attack my headphones, they can do damage that gets me to drop some food. So that's been annoying.
Very exciting.
But other than that, one of them just keeps cuddling up on my lap, and I just keep petting her. She just keeps going at it until she tries to chew my knees off. I don't know why she does that, and then she has to go away. But here we are.
That's cats. You're describing cats. Polk, what about you?
For me, usually I'm found on the Den of Games every Saturday and Tuesdays. And lately, unfortunately, my co-coms have been absent, so we would trade supplements with that here. We'll be doing some shufflers around here, all based around the Sears Christmas catalog, trying to go back with the nostalgia and some of the old games that were back in there here, see what we wish our parents bought us around Christmas. So it's been finding some neat little games there.
Mm-hmm. As for me, I think Sunday we're gonna do a nice bootleg stream. Bootleg stream is gonna be fun. We got a lot of dumb stuff we're gonna do. I haven't done one of those in a while, so get ready. There's gonna be some primo trash in there, and I'm gonna have some fun. Last time it was Mega Man stuff. I just themed it. This time it's just gonna be whatever the fuck I found that I haven't played. There might be like one I've played or two. That's how it is with bootleg. Sometimes you find some. There's one in there, Dalton, that I think you'll love. Just from the name of it. I need to message you the name secretly.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Pretty good name, right?
That's a good time.
That sounds like Peak.
That sounds like Peak. It's gonna be Meek, I'm sorry. It's a bootleg.
Oh.
But that is gonna be Sunday. Tuesday, more of Wind Waker 3 Heart Run. It's going really well. I grinded a lot of rupees. You are not gonna fucking believe how many fucking pictures of figurines I took. I did so many of them. There's like 139 of them or something, and I want to say I got like 105. I did that all Wednesday, basically. I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna grind for a lot of rupees. Lonely happily did all of the slider puzzles for me, so I have a fuck ton of money now. I have like 1,500 rupees. I need like double that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's Tuesday. Thursday, Jukebox. We didn't do it this week because of Thanksgiving. And Friday, we'll do Case 4, and we'll, be very Canadian. Maybe I'll get my hockey, my maple syrup, my poutine, call everyone a hoser.
Hey, hoser. Oi. We got all the Canadian parts. Beautiful.
Thanks everyone for watching, though. What are we gonna raid with? Let's find someone who's live. Who's live?
Hashtag phony trials. Oi. You're a phony. You're a phony. You're a phony. Now everybody gets a perjury.
Furry OT Gray, I like that one. Yeah, he's Irish.
Nice.
The game said it. That wasn't even like a.
Hey.
Look at that. So easy if you are subbed. Add in the raid emote. Every time I raid this person, they need to end their stream. Let's see if they're still going. Yeah, they're still going. They're fighting a boss in a game. It's always funny when I raid them.
Nice.
We're gonna raid Grom. Grom is a cool dude. I like the pain emote. He worked on that. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I will be much better. I will probably be at full capacity again on Sunday. Thank you for putting up with 6 stream. 6 stream was certainly a 6 stream. I think the Wind Waker stream was worse in terms of being sick. But yeah, made it through it. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Hope you recover from Thanksgiving.